Sisters, you have gone too far. At first, Shen Zhiyi just wanted to make money. Who would have thought that along the way, a bunch of gorgeous older sisters started eyeing him? Faced with these stunning women all trying to tie themselves to him, Shen Zhiyi could only feel a headache coming on. What on earth was he supposed to do now? Chapter 1, Liu Fei's Surprise. Xianshan Film and Television City. In the dormitory, Shen Zhiyi was studying the character Yin Jiping. That's right, the so-called dragon rider in The Return of the Condor Heroes. Originally, the novel's title was Heaven's Cripple, Earth's Floor. Heaven's Cripple referred to Yarngua's severed arm, while Earth's Floor was about Xiaolongyu's loss of chastity. It said that Mr. Jin originally wanted to write Xiaolongyu's death into the ending, but readers strongly opposed the idea and flooded him with letters. So he reluctantly kept her alive with some jade bee honey and white fish from the pool. As for Yin Jiping, in the drama, he was without a doubt the ultimate villainous creep. Outwardly virtuous, but deep down a total hypocrite. His character was just downright rotten. Even though he repented at the end, audiences only had one feeling toward him: pure disgust. Well, maybe also a bit of envy and jealousy. After all, Xiaolongyu's popularity was no joke. To be blunt, very few actors were willing to take on this kind of role, including Shen Zhiyi. But there was no choice. Before making a name for yourself, you don't get to pick roles. Right. There's no such thing as a noble or lowly role, it's all for the sake of art. That's how Shen Zhiyi consoled himself. To be honest, Shen Zhiyi didn't expect his seniors and classmates to be so picky. When the bearded director came to Beijing Film Academy for casting, everyone aimed for the heroic roles. Seeing that, Shen Zhiyi didn't hesitate and went straight for Yin Jiping. No competition. Add in his handsome face, and the bearded director signed him on the spot. That said, while Yin Jiping's character was hated, he definitely got a lot of screen time and attention. In fact, his popularity in certain scenes even surpassed that of Yarngua, the male lead. That infamous dragon rider scene. It was easily one of the most anticipated parts of the entire show. Audiences couldn't wait for it to air. Aside from Yarngua, Xiaolongyu, Li Morcho, and Guoxiang, few other characters had the kind of notoriety Yin Jiping did. His screen time wasn't massive. Just a few dozen scenes. After reading through the script in a few hours, Shen Zhiyi realized it didn't differ much from what he remembered. After a brief sigh, his doormate Wang Ming came back from shooting and shouted for dinner. That guy? He'd later leave manhwa Fun Age. He played Wu Duanru. Didn't he ring a bell? No joke if they hadn't met on set. Shen Zhiyi wouldn't have known he acted in The Return of the Condor Heroes. The two weren't exactly close. Just dorm mates. They didn't know each other before joining the crew. Only met after being assigned to the same dorm. Shen Zhiyi didn't refuse and followed him to the cafeteria. Each grabbed their own food, then shared a table. Stir-fried shredded potatoes in vinegar, bean sprouts with pork, lean pork with carrots, and a bowl of 3 delicacy soup. Not bad for a big production. Just as Shen Zhiyi sat down, someone tapped him on the shoulder. He turned around. A mature beauty stood behind him. Hello, Teacher Meng. Shen Zhiyi recognized her. Meng Guangmei, the actress playing Li Morcho. No need to call me teacher. I'm just a bit older. Call me Sister Meng or my Jie. I heard the actor playing Yin Jiping is a real looker, so I came to check him out. Didn't he expect you to exceed my expectations? Meng Guangmei had a bold personality, but she was also thoughtful, taking care to make Shen Zhiyi, the newcomer, feel welcome. Though she also played a villain. Her role as Li Morcho was well liked in the crew. Shen Zhiyi's Yin Jiping, on the other hand, not so much. Still, Meng Guangmei had a good impression of him. His pretty boy looks triggered her protective instincts. When she found out he was just a freshman at Beijing Film Academy, her eyes practically sparkled. Before leaving, she even invited Shen Zhiyi to hang out sometime. After she left, Shen Zhiyi quickly finished his meal and returned to the dorm. He spent several more hours memoizing the script, only turning off the lights around midnight. However, being his first day on set, Shen Zhiyi was full of excitement. Add in the fact that he was about to become the dragon rider. He just couldn't sleep. So he lay in bed, tossing and turning, thinking about his future for half an hour straight. The leisure time passed quickly. And soon, it was time for his first shoot. At 6 a.m. sharp. Shen Zhiyi, having received the call the day before, arrived early in the makeup room. After a quick bite, he got into costume and headed to the set. That year, Xiangshan Film and TV City officially opened. The 400,000 square meter Condor Heroes city recreated the world of wuxia in vivid detail. Their version of The Return of the Condor Heroes was the first show to begin filming there. On set, Shen Zhiyi met the dragon he was supposed to ride, Liu Fei. To be honest, Liu Fei was absolutely stunning at that time, truly living up to her celestial goddess nickname. Compared to her slightly fuller figure in later years, her beauty now was the kind that inspired awe and distance. Untouchable, like someone from another world. Even Shen Zhiyi felt that way. Not familiar enough to approach her casually. But truthfully, his favorite character in The Return of the Condor Heroes wasn't Xiaolongnu. It was Li Morcho, the Scarlet Fairy. Simple reason. Li Morcho was beautiful and seductive, the embodiment of every man's fantasy. Xiaolongnu, on the other hand, was immature and willful. A pretty face, but just a vase. Meeting his senior for the first time, Shen Zhiyi honestly didn't know how to greet her. Dressed in costume, Liu Fei radiated pure fairy-like innocence from every angle. TSK. With looks like that, God basically forced fame onto her. Shen Zhiyi was a bit envious, unaware that Liu Fei was also secretly sizing him up. When she saw his tall figure and handsome face, she let out a quiet sigh of relief. After all, whether male or female, actors always hoped their romantic scene partner would be good-looking. Forget the audience. At least the experience would be easier to endure. Clearly, Shen Zhiyi had met and surpassed her expectations. Shen Zhiyi couldn't even remember who played Yin Jiping in the original adaptation. Just vaguely that it was the same guy who played Xiao Jinrui in Nirvana in Fire. That guy looked okay in Nirvana. But in Condor Heroes, he was weak, shifty-eyed, and downright sleazy. Earned the title of most sinister Yin Jiping. Would Shen Zhiyi be dubbed the most sinister version too after this show aired? Who knows? But most handsome. Yeah, that one he could confidently claim. Chapter 2, A Glance at the Dragon Maiden, A Lifetime of Regret. The crew of The Return of the Condor Heroes had two directors, Yu Minute and Zhao Jian. Many people mistakenly thought that the director of The Return of the Condor Heroes was the bearded guy. But in fact, he wasn't. The bearded guy was the producer. The two directors each had their own responsibilities. One oversaw the action scenes, and the other directed the dramatic scenes. They worked in parallel. The upcoming scene, where Xiaolongnu breaks into Chongyang Palace to rescue young Yarngua, happened to be directed by Zhao Jian. Zhao Jian was actually an old acquaintance of Shen Zhiyi. He had been the one who discovered him back at the Beijing Film Academy. As soon as Zhao Jian saw Shen Zhiyi, he said, "Xiaoshen, give it your best." Before Shen Zhiyi could even greet him, Zhao Jian gave his shoulder a friendly pat with a big smile. Simply put, Zhao Jian had high hopes for Shen Zhiyi and saw himself as a potential mentor to him. Naturally, Shen Zhiyi was very grateful. After all, without Zhao Jian, he might not have been recognized by the bearded producer at all. In fact, in Mr. Jin Yong's novel, the character of Yin Jiping was given considerable depth. Aside from a few main characters, Yin Jiping was one of the few who appeared in both The Legend of the Condor Heroes and The Return of the Condor Heroes. Under Jin Yong's pen, Yin Jiping was portrayed as rather talented. He first appeared during an ambush at Chongyang Palace by Mongol Prince Wudu. Among the 7 defenders, Yin Jiping was the youngest. Yet his ability to command his fellow disciples showed his exceptional standing among the third-generation disciples. At that time, Yarngua was only 13 or 14, a complete rookie, and Xiaolongnu had just come of age. It seemed like fate was setting the stage for their complicated relationship. Later, when Yarngua clashed with the Chuanjin sect and was rescued by Granny Sun, Yin Jiping was the one who led the charge to hold him accountable. When Granny Sun was accidentally killed by Hao Datong, Yarngua joined the Ancient Tomb sect, officially becoming their enemy. From then on, Yarngwa severed ties with Chongyang Palace. Yin Jiping, who once aspired to a life of abstinence and purity, found himself facing his greatest emotional trial. After some time, when Yarngwa had improved his likeness skill and began training under Xiaolongnu, Yin Jiping finally laid eyes on Xiaolongnu for the first time. That fleeting glimpse left an unforgettable impression. As fate would have it, Yarngwa and Xiaolongnu were cultivating the Jade Maiden Heart Sutra among the flowers. When they overheard Zhao Jijing speaking with Yin Jiping, they discovered that Yin Jiping had become deeply obsessed. He repeatedly wrote Xiaolongnu's name, even called for her in his sleep. This caused Xiaolongnu to lose control of her internal energy, her emotions thrown into chaos. Yin Jiping's feelings were fully exposed. Their next encounter was the moment that made countless Yarngwa plus Xiaolongnu fans furious. It was also Yin Jiping's peak moment in the story when Xiaolongnu was paralyzed by Ouyang Feng, unable to move. Yin Jiping, unable to suppress his desire, took advantage of her vulnerability and violated her. From then on, he was torn between guilt and a twisted sense of joy. When Xiaolongnu accidentally overheard the truth and misunderstood Yarngwa's feelings due to a coincidental series of events, she became heartbroken and sought revenge. She went after Zhao Jijing and Yin Jiping, fighting alone against many at Chongyang Palace. At a crucial moment, upon hearing Yarngwa's voice and getting distracted, Yin Jiping ended his life to atone for his sins. An act that was highly praised by Qiu Chuji. If they were strictly following the novel, Yin Jiping would have been a rather compelling character. But alas, the bearded producer had no intention of sticking to the source material. Therefore, Yin Jiping's character likely wouldn't be well received in the show. The next scene was the first meeting between Yin Jiping and Xiaolongnu. Shen Zhiyi really wanted to make a strong impression, but there was no helping it. The focus wasn't on him. The cameras were set up to first film Liu Fei gracefully landing on white silk. At this point, Shen Zhiyi was just one of the background actors. He had one or two close-up shots, basically reacting to Xiaolongnu's descent with a dazzled, love-struck expression. Places, everyone. Action. At Zhao Jian's call, the extras playing Chuanjin disciples quickly gathered, shouting and posturing to create a sense of urgency as an intruder approached. Shen Zhiyi adjusted his Taoist robe, gripped his sword, and stood out front. When Xiaolongnu arrived, his gaze locked onto her, eyes revealing a subtle infatuation. Cut. As soon as Zhao Jian called out, Shen Zhiyi instinctively rolled his neck. The take didn't pass. Not because of Shen Zhiyi, but because Liu Fei didn't land properly. One more time. Back to places. They shot the scene twice more. Once, Liu Fei still didn't land steadily. Another time, her emotional reaction to Granny Sun's death wasn't quite right. It lacked natural flow. As for Shen Zhiyi, he nailed it effortlessly. Zhao Jian even gave him a few extra close-ups. Good. That's a wrap for this one. Zhao Jian glanced at the monitor and smiled at Yu Minute beside him. I told you this kid's got something. That look of love at first sight so on point. Yu Minute nodded in agreement. There's a difference between a love-struck fool and the right kind of fool. Some actors' eyes just scream pervert, making it obvious their intentions aren't pure. But Shen Zhiyi's gaze carried something deeper, something indescribable. It didn't make you uncomfortable, it made you curious. Are you sure he's only a college freshman? Yu Minute still couldn't believe it. That scene wasn't finished in just a few hours. But that wasn't really Shen Zhiyi's fault. The hold-up was mostly on Liu Fei's side. To be honest, the fairy sister was the weakest actor in the whole crew. Granny Sun's actress was a seasoned veteran. The actors playing Chuanjin elders were also trained professionals. Even young Yarngwa, Ding Dan, was just a kid. But he had already starred in several TV dramas. Shen Zhiyi thought he was great in Young Imperial Inspector. Only Liu Fei. The reason was simple, she was too ethereal. Her looks were heavenly. But her acting didn't quite match her immortal aura. The more effort she put in, the more artificial it seemed. Like a vase trying too hard not to be a vase. It gave Yu Minute a headache. But there was nothing they could do. Liu Fei was stubborn. She had to prove herself with her acting. The result? She spent the entire evening failing to prove anything. By the end of the shoot, Shen Zhiyi could clearly feel Liu Fei's frustration. She was pouting in anger, eyes wide and puffed up, adorably annoyed. Shen Zhiyi was definitely tempted. But he didn't act on it. He knew very well. Right now, the heavenly fairy was far out of his league. Rather than waste time chasing an impossible crush, it was better to invest that energy into building his own future. Once he took off, even a fairy would be within reach. Over the next few days, Shen Zhiyi's schedule was packed. Mostly scenes with Zhao Zijin. He wasn't very familiar with Liu Naiyi. But the guy's acting was actually pretty solid. So much so that during their scenes together, Shen Zhiyi felt a little nervous, afraid of being completely overshadowed. Chapter 3: The Road to Villain. Maybe Shen Zhiyi thought too highly of the other party, or maybe he underestimated his own strength. Act out. Two people weigh 8.5 jin. During this period, Big Beard also watched Shen Zhiyi's performance, and the result was obvious. Return with satisfaction. I came back really satisfied. After being used to watching the leader's acting skills, watching Shen Zhiyi's acting skills gave me a distinctly new feeling. It's not that Shen Zhiyi's acting skills surpass the leader's. It's just that the leader obviously overdid it in this drama. Hypocritical and greasy. If you look at it too much, your eyes will really get tired. Except for filming. Shen Zhiyi spent the rest of his time learning his skills. There are still many big guys in the crew. For example, Wang Luoyang, who plays Guo Jing as their first Chinese person on Broadway. Wang Luoyang did not refuse Shen Zhiyi's request for advice, especially with Shen Zhiyi's one-stop service of serving tea and chatting. This big guy treated Shen Zhiyi better and better, and whenever he had nothing to do, he would give Shen Zhiyi some pointers on her acting skills. These are all things he has accumulated over the years. Shen Zhiyi benefited a lot from it. It's a bit of a pity that teacher Li Mingqi, who played Granny Sun, has finished filming. Otherwise, Shen Zhiyi really wanted to ask her for advice on how to play a villain well. Judging from the fact that he was able to get the role of Yin Jiping, young actors at that time were quite averse to villains. This is his chance. An opportunity to make a name for yourself in this entertainment industry where strength is still king. The villain that is looked down upon at this time, the one behind, is definitely beyond their reach. Think about the villain Liu Xingyin, the peacock feather of 7 weapons. In the last second, she was still smiling and saying sweet words to you. I miss you even before I leave. The next second, they would kill anyone who was of no use to them. This kind of anti-routine character is not popular now. It will definitely be popular in the future. In addition, there is Jiang Yuyan, who killed the entire drama and only the title remains. For the sake of glory, she killed her own sister and entered the palace in her place. In order to gain wealth and power, she seduced the emperor and manipulated the political power. In order to seek revenge, she mastered magical skills and killed her biological father. For her own selfish desires, she poisoned the emperor and killed him to seize the throne. Hatred turned the little girl who had nothing into a powerful and vicious queen. To be honest, TV series at this time, the most interesting and profound characters are basically the villains. Let us not talk about the other things first. Take The Return of the Condor Heroes, for example. The popularity of the Golden Will Master and the Red Snake Fairy Li Morcho is also quite high. To some extent, they are not much worse than Yarnghua and Xiaolongnu. Moreover, villains are more likely to become classics. Just think about Hu Liangping and Qi Tongwei, Jiao Chiqiang and Anshin. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi has decided to take the villain route. First of all, the villains are relatively less competitive. Secondly, villains are more likely to create classics. As long as he has 1 or 2 classic roles, Shen Zhiyi will never have to worry about his life. Although teacher Li Mingqi is not here, Li Ming is here. His villainy is no less impressive than Li Mingqi's. Therefore, as long as there is no drama, Shen Zhiyi would also hang around him and ask for advice. The other party also did not hold back and told Shen Zhiyi everything he knew without reservation. When you are bored, you can also go next door to see how Liu Fei plays the role of a vase and how the leader pretends to be cool. This goes on and on. He also developed a little friendship with Liu Fei, the leader. But just a tiny bit. No way. They are not on the same level, so they definitely can't play together. even if they don't care. Their assistants and mothers will also be unhappy with Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi also has self-awareness. No frequent attempts to make oneself uncomfortable. Soon. Shen Zhiyi has been in the group for almost half a month. During this period, his and Zhao Zijing's individual scenes have basically been filmed. The only thing left is the scene with the dragon rider. Before acting opposite Shen Zhiyi. Although Liu Yifei stuttered a bit, she didn't perform to the point of being terribly bad. Liu Yifei at this time. I finally understood how to play the role of Xiaolong Niu well. You just need to stand where you are and finish speaking your lines, and the chance of making mistakes will be greatly reduced. Compared to her previous performance where she worked harder but got no recognition, now it is easy and enjoyable for her to act. The leader has acting skills. But his performance as a domineering CEO made Liu Yifei not look that bad. Although the acting skills of other crew members are far better than Liu Yifei and the leader. But there aren't many solo scenes. Therefore, the pressure on the two of them was not particularly great. But the rivalry between the two was a bit awkward. The leader, who thought he had pretty good acting skills, was always considerate of the lady and took the initiative to let her go. When Liu Yifei had a lot of ings, he also made a few mistakes to help her share some of the pressure. Then it got awkward. Liu Yifei's performance becomes more and more fairy-like, while the leader's performance becomes more and more exaggerated. Overall, although she gave up her efforts, Liu Yifei's life on the crew was relatively smooth. It's similar for Shen Zhiyi. After consulting with several big guys in the crew, plus a lot of practical experience and theory, Shen Zhiyi's progress is very obvious. My acting skills have improved greatly compared to half a month ago. Certainly. There's no comparison with the big guys. She might even be inferior to the leader, but she can definitely crush the senior. It's not new that Shen Zhiyi's acting is better than Liu Yifei's. After all, none of the leading actors present were weaker than her. Everyone has gotten used to it. In other words, there was no chance, otherwise Shen Zhiyi would have to let her know what it meant to have overwhelming acting skills. To some extent, Xiaolong Yu doesn't have Yin Jiping in her eyes. Every time they meet, Yin Jiping shows a pig-like expression. It's because of her coldness. That's why Yin Jiping's desire to conquer was aroused. Wang Luoyang, who cares about Shen Zhiyi, has seen Shen Zhiyi express his true feelings for Liu Yifei several times, and even secretly asked Shen Zhiyi if he was interested in Liu Yifei. Just like many adolescent boys, when facing a girl they like, they don't know how to express their feelings and can only watch silently. That's what's called secret love. To this end, Uncle Wang taught Shen Zhiyi earnestly that one has to be thick-skinned when pursuing a girl, and it doesn't matter if you are rejected, as long as you have the courage to try again. In a trance, Shen Zhiyi actually listened to it. Pity. Shen Zhiyi knew clearly that at this stage, the fairy sister was someone he would never get. I definitely have that thought. But the focus will definitely not be on this. Now he just wants to make money. If you have money, what kind of romantic love can't you have? As for every time he revealed his true feelings to Liu Yifei, he just wanted to make his presence felt in front of the big guys in the crew. Next time something good happens, remember him. But it seemed that Mother Liu also noticed that there was something wrong with Shen Zhiyi's eyes. Therefore, the look he gave Shen Zhiyi became not so good. Shen Zhiyi was speechless when he felt the change in Mother Liu's eyes. He even didn't dare to go to his senior schoolmate to exchange alumni friendship. Chapter 4: Pain and Happiness. As time goes by, Shen Zhiyi also faced the final test. Transformed into a dragon rider. After all, Shen Zhiyi is young and has little experience. Under the watchful eyes of the public, he couldn't let go anymore. On the contrary, on Liu Yifei's side, not only was this sister not embarrassed at all, she was actually eager to try. Shen Zhiyi was so frightened that he stepped back repeatedly. This sister's behavior almost destroyed the impression she had on Shen Zhiyi, making him feel as if the two people's positions were reversed. It is I who have bad intentions. Why do I feel like I'm being targeted by a female hooligan? Exhaled. Shen Zhiyi adjusted his mindset and let go of his burdens. Even the fairy sister doesn't he mind, so why should he mind? It's not him who is at a disadvantage. Soon, Zhao Jian began to direct the arrangement of the scene, and a group of excited onlookers gathered around him. Except for their group. Those in the other group who had nothing to do also secretly ran over to watch the fun. When Mr. CHA wrote this plot, I was sent razor blades and scolded by Candless fans for several months. After each version of the Return of the Condor Heroes. To be frank, this is the plot that everyone will actively pay attention to. In other words, with this plot, Shen Zhiyi will be popular when the show is broadcast. As for whether he can turn this popularity into his own, it depends on whether he can show something that can attract the audience. Shen Zhiyi, who was making preparations on the side, saw more and more people gathering to watch the fun. It's also quite speechless. In particular, she felt the envious gazes of countless men, among which the look from the leader was the most intense. Even though he is the male lead. But the real passionate scene is here with Shen Zhiyi. Looking at the leader's somewhat sour eyes, Shen Zhiyi felt inexplicably happy. Because this scene is shot on location. Therefore, there were quite a few people who witnessed it with their own eyes. Zhao Jian sat in front of the surveillance camera and asked people to disperse the people around him to avoid being exposed. Soon, most people retreated out of the camera's range. Shen Zhiyi and Liu Fei took their positions. Get ready to shoot. Shen Zhiyi could see that Liu Fei was still a little nervous when the filming really started. Let us put aside the passionate moments. Judging from the details of the plot design alone, it is absolutely textbook level. The kind that is worth watching over and over again. How to say it? Both protagonists were satisfied. The blindfolded Xiaolongyu thought it was Yarngua, so she also needed to react. To put it simply, it is not a one-sided initiative, but both sides are taking the initiative. Therefore, this scene was also quite difficult for Liu Fei. Following Zhao Jian's order, after Ouyang Feng pressed Xiaolongyu's acupoints, took Yarngua away. Then this scene was seen by Yin Jiping. The ribbon covered Xiao Long Nyu's eyes. Shen Zhiyi opened his arms and hugged Liu Fei. At the beginning, Shen Zhiyi acted a little timid. Carefully. But soon it became unbridled, and then daring. At this time, Liu Fei was extremely shocked and wanted to scream, but found that she couldn't speak. And then, Shen Zhiyi started talking. Liu Fei's reaction was one of shock and shame, but she did not struggle and let Shen Zhiyi do whatever he wanted. It has come to this. She had basically determined that the person who had done such a bad thing to her was Yarngua. Shen Zhiyi's hands became more and more unruly. He slowly undressed Liu Fei. Liu Fei was unable to move and had to let Shen Zhiyi do whatever he wanted. I couldn't help but feel surprised and shy. Shen Zhiyi acted very carefully, mainly because she was afraid of having to do ings and have to start over. Although he wouldn't mind coming more often. But if you do it too many times, you might end up being disliked by others. It's embarrassing to think he did it on purpose. At last, Shen Zhiyi also gave it his all. As long as the director didn't say anything, he would hug her neck and kiss her randomly, mostly on the face. Certainly. Shen Zhiyi also deliberately touched her mouth a few times. Shen Zhiyi was really envious when she saw others performing this kind of drama in the past, but it really happened to herself. Shen Zhiyi felt that this kind of drama was really uncomfortable. In front of so many people. It is impossible to have true feelings in your heart, and when you cannot have true feelings, you still have to act sincerely. It's really painful to be stuck in this situation. It's impossible to say that my body has no reaction when I hug and kiss such a beauty. When there is a reaction, you still have to grasp the size. Neither up nor down. It's so uncomfortable. This scene was shot 3 times, and one problem occurred with Shen Zhiyi. He was too careful, which resulted in his movements and emotions not being very coherent. Once appeared on Liu Fei. No response at all. This made Shen Zhiyi feel insulted instantly. At the director's reminder, the two of them completed the scene. This scene was definitely the most tiring scene for Shen Zhiyi to shoot. Certainly. It is also the most enviable scene. It's a mixture of pain and happiness. Finished filming this scene. Shen Zhiyi's role in the Return of the Condor Heroes has officially entered the final stage. Just waiting for the final sword collision to beg for forgiveness. But there are still a few days left before filming this scene. These days Shen Zhiyi was too lazy to run around and just waited in the crew. Waiting for these few days. When Shen Zhiyi has nothing to do, she watches the show between Liu Fei and the leader. Every time when he saw Liu Fei, Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but think of the words, "It's like a light cloud covering the moon, and it's like snow drifting in the wind." The wide belt that tightly ties the waist and the extremely thin and light sleeves make every move seem both elegant and light. Every time I see these, Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but sigh at how good Liu Fei's leg skills were. As for the leader's words, 3 words are enough to describe it: dirty, messy, and poor. The disheveled hairstyle is enough to discourage many people. Perhaps this is the consistent aesthetic of the bearded man towards the underworld people. His aesthetic taste directly reduced the originally handsome leader's appearance by more than 10 times. But Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but sigh. The leader still has strength. Although he was a gangster when he was young, his acting opponent was not Liu Fei. His performance was at its best. Feelings of depression, grief, despair, and helplessness come and go. Shen Zhiyi was stunned by what he saw. I originally thought that I could work together with the leader, but it was so disappointing to see such a leader. Shen Zhiyi knew that there was still a gap between himself and the leader. Still have to learn. Soon. Then it was time for Shen Zhiyi's final scene. After being stabbed by Master Jinluan's golden wheel and Liu Fei, Shen Zhiyi spat out blood and said weakly, "Miss Long, please forgive me." Liu Fei couldn't bear to look directly at it and turned her head away. After filming this segment, Shen Zhiyi's Yin Jiping announced the completion of the filming and prepared to leave the crew. "We were together for a month. Everyone had a good relationship, so they prepared to treat Shen Zhiyi to a farewell meal." Originally, it was a gathering of a few people who were familiar with Shen Zhiyi, but later someone spread the news. Liu Fei and the leader also rushed over. Chapter 5: Daily Life back in Beijing. It is not too far from Xiangshan Film and Television City to Beijing. Certainly. This is the case with high-speed rail. If you take the train, Shen Zhiyi spent 6 hours. After exiting the station, Shen Zhiyi was able to be extravagant for once, and instead of taking the bus, she called a taxi. More than half an hour later, Shen Zhiyi came to his rental place. As a time traveler, although I don't have many secrets, it's better to be careful. Therefore, it is still necessary to rent a house outside. Shen Zhiyi paid the taxi driver 30 yuan with a heavy heart and walked up the stairs carrying her luggage. "Hey, Xiaoshen, you're back." "I'm back, Sister Zhao." "Oh, big sister, that's just right. I'll give you next month's rent. Don't worry, you can give it to me when you have more money." After Shen Zhiyi quickly paid the rent for the next 2 months to the landlady, he took out the key and opened his own little house. The room is not big. It was about 20 to 30 square meters, with only a bed and a round folding table for dining. A bit shabby. But the monthly rent for this small house is as high as 1,200 yuan. This price is in other cities. You can almost rent a 3-bedroom apartment. No way. Who says this is the capital? It is also close to Beijing Film Academy and only about half an hour away from Tiananmen Square. It takes 15 minutes to get to the Central Academy of Drama and 20 minutes to get to the Beijing Dance Academy. Certainly. The most important thing is that it is close to Beijing Film Academy. As a student, you must live closer to school. Convenient for going to and from school. 3 months minimum lease. Before this, Shen Zhiyi had only paid 1 month's rent. Didn't stay for many days. Then I went to the crew of The Return of the Condor Heroes. Then the house was empty for a month. 1,200 yuan was wasted in vain, and Shen Zhiyi still felt a little distressed when he thought about it. The landlady had greeted him before just to remind him that it was time to pay the rent. Shen Zhiyi, who had not yet thought about moving out, readily paid the next 2 months' rent. As for 2 months later, he should be able to find a better place to live. Haven't lived here for a month. The room was a bit stuffy, and when I opened the window for ventilation, I immediately saw countless dust billowing in the wind. He was so scared that he quickly covered his mouth with one hand and fanned himself with the other. Then, it's spring cleaning. Wiped the house inside and out. Only then did I dare to lie down in bed and sleep. I'm not really tired. But Shen Zhiyi suffers from motion sickness, and any type of car makes him sick. The only difference is the degree of motion sickness. That's why he took a taxi. It only takes half an hour to feel dizzy in a taxi, but it takes 2.5 hours to feel dizzy when taking the bus. In a sense, it's like spending money to buy health. After arriving home, Shen Zhiyi, who was already exhausted, insisted on cleaning the whole house. After lying down, he fell into a deep sleep. I slept from the afternoon until the next morning, then got up and washed up feeling refreshed. There are many people living in the community where Shen Zhiyi lives. There are student tenants like him in the community, as well as Beijingers like the landlord. Early morning. Everyone was busy washing, eating, and then going to work. As for going to school, there are still several days left. Several characters in the Return of the Condor Heroes are students of Beijing Film Academy. Therefore, considering their status as students, the crew concentrated all their scenes during the winter vacation. Shen Zhiyi also joined the group after the Chinese New Year. Although more than a month has passed, there are still several days before school starts. After a burst of noise, the surroundings became quiet. After washing up, Shen Zhiyi changed his clothes. He locked the door and left the community. I went to a breakfast shop outside and had a bowl of porridge, then ate a tray of meat buns. Only then did I regain my spirits. People who suffer from motion sickness cannot eat. They dare not eat on the bus, and they cannot eat when they get off the bus. Therefore, he didn't eat anything all day yesterday. Then slept all night again. My stomach has been empty for a long time. Only after swallowing these things did I regain my energy. Shen Zhiyi didn't want to cook for herself. It's not that I don't know how to do it, nor is it that the landlady doesn't allow me to do it. But the room is just that big. Not very convenient. The whole house was filled with the smell of cooking smoke, which was really unpleasant. I'd better wait until I move out before thinking about cooking for myself. Finished breakfast. Shen Zhiyi walked around before returning to the rental house. He had just arrived in Beijing and was not familiar with everything around him. Not many friends. The few classmates who remained have now returned to their hometowns. It will take a few more days to come back. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi felt a little lonely at this time. I didn't have the idea of looking for someone to accompany me, but I was planning to find something to do. After careful consideration, Shen Zhiyi decided to take 3 paths. First, he is a singer. As a time traveler, he has this talent. However, this line of work cannot be regarded as a main business. People know their own business. Although he has some knowledge of music theory, Shen Zhiyi knows clearly what his own level is. Therefore, just enter the industry and make some money, there is no need to limit yourself. Second, pick up your old business. Shen Zhiyi in the original world was a screenwriter. I also wrote a few scripts that I thought were good, and after submitting them, they were also taken a look by the producer. However, during the filming process, it was changed beyond recognition by the brainless producer and director as well as the top stars who like to act like big shots. The result was without any surprises, it was a complete success. Then all kinds of blame shifting begin. There is no doubt that the person who should be blamed is the screenwriter Shen Zhiyi, who made him the weakest person in the entire crew. Certainly. The director and producer were also afraid that Shen Zhiyi would make trouble, so they each gave Shen Zhiyi a considerable amount of compensation. I just didn't give it to that idiot top streamer. Then, Shen Zhiyi then became the biggest black fan of this top star. All the negative information about the top star became real under Shen Zhiyi's pen. The top stream. If the negative news can't be suppressed, it will be a disaster in a matter of minutes. Then Shen Zhiyi cut herself off from the entertainment industry. After such a big incident, basically no one dared to use him. In comparison. In fact, the path of screenwriter is the most suitable for Shen Zhiyi. But the lesson is still fresh in his mind. Shen Zhiyi has no longer forgotten the pain of the scar. Therefore, let us take our time with the screenwriting. But although I can't be a screenwriter for the time being, I can write some novels and accumulate some copyrights first. Wait until I become rich and famous in the future. Do it yourself. At this stage, I still have to focus on being an actor as my main occupation. This is what I am learning now. It's not learned in vain. As for the singer, God has blessed him with a great voice. There is no problem singing. But again, don't be trapped. The so-called inability to be trapped means that you cannot sign a contract with a record company. Record companies are not charities. If we spend money to sign you, we must make back the money with interest. A blood-sucking contract is no joke. Chen Zhiyi, who debuted next year, is the best example. More than 20 billion in liquidated damages. Just ask who is not afraid. Certainly. Maybe he is lucky enough to meet a good boss. But the chances of this happening are too small. It's not worth Shen Zhiyi's gamble at all. Chapter 6: The Second Pot of Gold. 2 weeks later. Come on, little girl, give me a mouth. Shen Zhiyi behaved frivolously, had lustful eyes, and made sexual advances towards the girl in front of him. After struggling for a few times, the girl fell into his arms. Stop. The teacher, Li Feng, looked at the girl speechlessly and said, Su Qianwei, you are playing the role of a woman who is being teased, not Shen Zhiyi's little lover. When the students next to him heard what the teacher said, they burst out laughing. Even Shen Zhiyi was speechless. At this moment he finally understood. The adjective LSP is not only used to describe men. Girls are no less impressive. Shen Zhiyi also suddenly understood why Liu Fei had to perform the Dragon Knight scene personally. There is a high possibility that he is also thinking about himself. This is a bit narcissistic though. But it does make sense. Just look at Suzy Wei in front of you. Just throw yourself into my arms. Being watched by so many people. This made Shen Zhiyi feel a little embarrassed. Especially after the teacher joined in the teasing, Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but reveal a hint of embarrassment on his thick face. After the teasing, there was a lecture. The example is right in front of him. How can he be worthy of his identity as a teacher if he doesn't teach him well? An actor must have a sense of faith and must not be disturbed by external things. Finally, an evaluation of their performance was given. Shen Zhiyi is okay. He carries the character and also acts out the character's traits. Of course, there are disadvantages as well. Something about Shen Zhiyi being a bit pretentious. Shen Zhiyi also admitted this. After all, I have just entered the industry, so it is normal to feel a little restrained. This can be seen from the fact that he did not dare to take advantage of Liu Fei during filming. Also, I clearly have a way of expressing myself that is more in line with my character. But I'm too embarrassed to show it. For teacher education. Shen Zhiyi also accepted the criticism seriously. After class, Shen Zhiyi also followed the teacher to ask questions, as a teacher. Of course Li Feng is willing to give advice. To be honest, Shen Zhiyi was not polite either. If you have any questions, just ask them. He knows very well that after leaving school, it costs real money to ask these people for advice. In other words, if Li Feng were to open an acting training class outside, it would cost at least several hundred yuan per lesson. Finish asking questions at school. In a sense, it saves a lot of money. So far, your body shape and performance are both good, but your lines are a little lacking. When you go down, practice your basic skills more. It would be best if you could do some vocal training. Shen Zhiyi listened very carefully. Debts owed must always be repaid. If you don't study hard now, you will definitely have to spend more time picking it up later. Now, it has been more than half a month since he finished filming his first role, Yin Jiping. But there is still some time before the filming of The Return of the Condor Heroes is completed. The junior schoolmate Yarn Mi hasn't even joined the group yet. Once she joins the group, it should be quick. But The Return of the Condor Heroes has nothing to do with him anymore. Just wait for it to be broadcast. During this period of time, Shen Zhiyi didn't think about this. Apart from occasionally playing ball, taking a driver's license test and keeping in touch with classmates, the rest of the time is spent writing books and attending classes. Make some money. Then buy a car as soon as possible. Strangely enough, he, a severe motion sickness sufferer, doesn't feel dizzy when driving. Shen Zhiyi couldn't explain why. In his previous life, he signed up for a driver's license test in order to accompany his girlfriend. I only discovered this situation after I got on the training car. In this case, it has become urgent for him to own a car now. He was an experienced driver in his previous life. In this era when driving tests are not so strict, it took 2 weeks. Just get the book. Now I am just waiting for my first payment of royalties to arrive and then I will pick up the car. As for Yin Jiping's remuneration, after paying the rent and buying a computer, there was not much left. I bought the computer for copying books. As for what book to copy, Shen Zhiyi typed the 4 words, Grave Robbers Chronicles, on the computer without thinking. In Ghost Blows Out the Light, Shen Zhiyi is not sure whether the other party has started writing. But there is definitely no such thing in Grave Robbers Chronicles. After all, Ghost Blows Out the Light has not been released yet. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi wrote 2 chapters and uploaded them directly to their blog. Let us take a seat first. Updates and whatnot, whatever happens. Grave Robbers Chronicles takes the first place. Let's see who dares to say it is plagiarism. As for why I say updates are random, it's very simple. That is, Shen Zhiyi made a few new resumes and sent them to the crews that were about to start filming. Although the character of Yin Jiping is a villain. But after all, Shen Zhiyi has a resume. Based on his participation in the Return of the Condor Heroes, major film crews will definitely take a second look at his resume. First resume. Shen Zhiyi voted for Young Generals of the Yarn family. Although she couldn't compete for the role of Lao Hu, she could still compete for other roles. The second one Shen Zhiyi submitted was for Shui Rengui. Prepare to interview Luo Tong. As for the third one, Shen Zhiyi voted for Soldier Assault. This drama is the real ceiling. The investment is for success. There is definitely no chance for Xu Sanjuo and Shen Zhiyi, and he is not suitable either. In addition, Shen Zhiyi also invested in The Legend of White Snake. It's the version about Xu Xian and Bai Sujin who love each other the most. However, Shen Zhiyi probably has no chance. Without any background, he would definitely not be able to compete with Lao Pan. Tell the truth. If Shen Zhiyi recommends himself with his resume of starring in the Return of the Condor Heroes, there is a great chance that a film and television entertainment company will accept him. But Shen Zhiyi didn't have this idea. God has given you food to eat, so why do you still go to others to beg for food? Isn't it too unfair to God? Certainly. Shen Zhiyi also understood. If you don't join these entertainment companies, your early years are bound to be bumpy and difficult. But just break out. The future is definitely bright. In addition, Shen Zhiyi had no intention of becoming an award-winning actor. Just want to make some money. As for the rest, it doesn't matter. If it really doesn't work, wait for TikTok to come out and then become a sales anchor. The next period of time. While Shen Zhiyi was waiting for news. While attending classes, I was also updating Grave Robbers Chronicles. You must attend the class. I finally got into Beijing Film Academy, so I must learn something before leaving, otherwise it would be a waste of time. Make some friends while you're at it. To be honest, their class of 2004 can be considered a class with relatively bleak star power. Compared with Class 02 and Class 05 who have not yet entered the school. There are no famous people at all. In addition to Yang Mi, there are several others in Class 05. Yuan Shanshan, Zhao Junyan, Zhang Xiaofei, Ji Xiaobing and so on. They are level 04. The only person Shen Zhiyi knew was Yi Xianming. As for the rest, I have basically no impression. It can't be compared with level 02 at all. Liu Fei can crush them all by herself. Not to mention that there are Huang Bo, Jiang Yiyan, Zhu Yoren and others in the 2002 class. Chapter 7, The Legend of the White Snake. Shen Zhiyi wandered around the school for a few days. Nor did we see their Qingdao lady who would become popular all over the country in the future. Calculate the time. They should be filming Crazy Stone. At this moment, the filming of Crazy Stone should be almost completed. It's not that Shen Zhiyi didn't consider this drama when she came here. But when he came over, the crew had already finished casting, and he had no money. Otherwise, even if you can't take part in the performance, it would be a good idea to invest in it. But although I didn't see Brother Bo, but Shen Zhiyi met the still young Zhu Yoren and Luo Jin. Different from the later upright style. Zhu Yoren now looks a bit rustic, with a flat head and a somewhat shy personality. As for Luo Jin's words, he was much thinner than later, and a little darker, with a melancholy look on his face, gazing up at the starry sky with raised brows. After a brief acquaintance with the two of them, and nothing happened again. The two seniors had no intention of inviting their junior to dinner or karaoke. As a junior student, Shen Zhiyi certainly would not deliberately try to curry favor with the two of them. Therefore, the relationship between the three people is limited to acquaintance. Just when Shen Zhiyi was planning to go to Beijing Dance Academy to see if there was a chance to meet Shisha. But he received a call from the crew of The Legend of White Snake. Inform him to audition. I can only postpone this trip. Tell the truth. Shen Zhiyi really didn't expect that the first film he was notified to audition would be The Legend of White Snake. This Taichung director is tall and has a round face, and looks very similar to Mr. Ni Dahong. Shen Zhiyi was not very familiar with this director, so he was unsure how to increase his leverage. At this moment, Wu Jiayang had just finished screening all the resumes and was screening the remaining resumes. Judging from appearance alone, he likes Shen Zhiyi and Pan Yuming the most. In comparison, it is definitely Lao Pan who has the advantage. No way. She has already acted in Moment in Peking and became very famous. Although Shen Zhiyi participated in The Return of the Condor Heroes, no one knows how she performed. If you compare your qualifications with the other party, Shen Zhiyi has no advantage at all. But director Wu Jiayao decided to meet Shen Zhiyi. Speaking of director Wu, the only works of his that Shen Zhiyi had seen were Legend of the White Snake and The Legend of the White Snake. As for his other works, Shen Zhiyi was really not familiar with them. But before coming, Shen Zhiyi still checked his information. It can be said that he is a big shot. Worked with many major directors. He participated in the filming of Big Beards, Demigods and Semi-Devils. Shen Zhiyi even doubted it. Is it because of this relationship that he was given this opportunity? But Shen Zhiyi thought about it and still felt that the possibility was not very high. As a small figure, he is not qualified to be discussed by the two big guys. Let us put aside the other things. The drama, Legend of White Snake, is quite amazing. If there is really a chance to participate in the performance, Shen Zhiyi really wants to act in it. Liu Dao and Lao Pan were able to rise strongly in the future. The Legend of White Snake can be said to have made an indelible contribution. Shen Zhiyi still remembers what Ba Liang said, just think about how she looks like. She must be a ghost or a monster. That's where it all started. It has become a theorem that fairies are more beautiful than gods and humans. It also started from this drama. People started to use the word to describe beautiful people. It also started from this drama. The phrase how weird began to appear on QQ, and countless people laughed foolishly in front of the screen because of these four words. Looking at Shen Zhiyi who appeared in front of him. Although there was not much change on Wu Jiayang's expression, Shen Zhiyi was still keenly aware of the surprise in his eyes. Shen Zhiyi can appear here. The main reason is that the director wants to find a suitable actor, and he has the ability and confidence to do so. After so many years in the TV drama industry, I have long since broken free from the control of capital. Actor stuff. He has complete control over the matter. He asked Shen Zhiyi to come here today, of course, because he wanted to choose an actor who best fits his idea of Shuxian. Shen Zhiyi also followed the audition process. Change clothes and perform a scene. The show hasn't started yet. As soon as Wu Jiayao saw Shen Zhiyi's outfit, the nonchalant expression on his face disappeared. He sat up straight and watched Shen Zhiyi's performance seriously. The show is over. You played Yin Jiping in The Return of the Condor Heroes. Yes. No other works. No. Shen Zhiyi didn't understand, so he nodded and looked up at the director, wanting to hear what was to come. Who knows? The director said, tell me about your understanding of the character Shuxian. Upon hearing this, Shen Zhiyi quickly expressed his understanding of this role. And it emphasizes Shuxian's love for Bai Suzhen. After all, this is what the show highlights. The core of this version of The Legend of White Snake is just one word. Affection. That kind of deep feeling and heart-wrenching feeling cannot be matched by any other version. The director subverted a lot of things in this version. Apart from some established classic plots, the rest has nothing to do with the original story. In it, Bai Suzhen and Shuxian's hearts are together, and Xiaoqing is disclosing her heart to Bai Suzhen. For 10 days I yearned for my mother. Lian Qiao and Balian finally turned back after breaking their promise, and even the monk Fahai, who eventually became a demon, was moved by Bai Suzhen's beauty. After watching it, I just want to sigh. The demon also wants to be a human, as evidenced by the white snake. Fairies also want to be human, as evidenced by the 7 Weaver girls. On the contrary. But people can never be satisfied. Besides, the biggest difference between this version and other versions is that Shuxian has always known that Bai Suzhen is a 1,000-year-old snake demon and Fahai has become a demon. Especially the setting of Fahai, which was a bit unexpected. I like Bai Sujin but I don't say it. He also killed people indiscriminately. This is definitely different from other versions. For example, he used Chen to seriously injure Xiao Qing when she was trying to save him, and then transformed himself into Bai Sujin to deceive Xu Xian, and then transformed himself into Xu Xian to deceive Bai Sujin. They also do all kinds of things to deceive and destroy the world. It can be said that this version of Frahai is quite despicable. Not only is it despicable, it's also quite shameless. This is definitely something that other versions cannot achieve. Besides, this version of Xu Xian, he is the Xu Xian who is most worthy of Bai Sujin's love. The director changed it like this. There will definitely be a lot of pressure. Of course Shen Zhiyi would not stand against the director. Definitely got to stand with him. Crazy output of love for the character and affirmation of the adaptation. As for whether Shen Zhiyi thought so in his heart, that's not important. What is important is whether the director will give him a chance because of these words. Although no clear answer was obtained in the end. But Shen Zhiyi still felt that the director recognized him. This is considered as an acknowledgement of what he said. Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but feel happy when he saw this situation. I couldn't help but feel excited. If I could play Xu Xian, his acting career can be said to have officially taken off. And I am working with teacher Bai Jie. Just thinking about it makes me look forward to it. Chapter 8, Vastness. After finishing the audition for Legend of White Snake, as usual, Shen Zhiyi found a KTV to practice her voice. At this time, Penguin Music was already online, and Shen Zhiyi was preparing to record a few songs for release on it. Publishing songs on Penguin Music is similar to writing novels, making money through playback volume and copyright. Whether you make money or not depends on how many people listen to you. As for going to the karaoke bar to sing, Shen Zhiyi has no such idea for the time being. It's not that I can't make money, but that I don't have the time. First he had to go to class. Secondly, we have to update Grave Robbers Chronicles. Certainly. The most important thing is that it is easy to get bullied when singing in a karaoke bar. It's okay if you are little famous. A night of howling by an unknown artist would only earn 100 or 80 yuan, which is not only a small amount of money, but it is also easy to be bullied by customers and the boss. Besides that, another thing is that Shen Zhiyi doesn't like the environment of the karaoke bar. A mixed bag. There are all kinds of bad people and dirty things. What about a hooligans flirting with girls on the skating rink, and then they accidentally bump into each other and start beating and slashing people? There are also some people who call you brother or sister and then put all kinds of temptations in your drinks. Those who play with ice want to drag others to do it, those who are sick want to take revenge on others and so on. In this era when the internet is not very developed, this situation is not uncommon. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi had never considered going to a karaoke bar to sing. Even the KTV he went to was a formal one. It doesn't matter if it's a bit expensive. The key is safety. One person rented a private room and practiced for several nights. It cost several hundred more. Yin Jiping's pay has basically hit rock bottom. Soon. Time has come to the weekend. Early in the morning, Shen Zhiyi rushed to the recording studio where they had an appointment in advance. Green Orange Recording Studio. Although it is not a top-notch recording studio, it has quite complete equipment. Shen Zhiyi definitely can't afford to go to a top-notch recording studio. I could only find a relatively good one. Located near Shishahai. Many legendary names are more or less associated with this place. The location is good and relatively quiet. But although Shen Zhiyi knew that there were many big guys here, but I didn't have the idea of trying to curry favor with others. If you don't plan to get involved in that circle, then don't go there to show off. If you pretend too much, you'll be easily targeted. The first song recorded by Shen Zhiyi was called Hao Han. This song is the theme song of the version of The Return of the Condor Heroes, performed by Chen and his wife. Record this song. Shen Zhiyi must have his own little thoughts. After recording, push it to Zhao Jian. See if they are willing to use it. To be honest, the version of The Return of the Condor Heroes, starring Chen Shuang, was not very good. But the theme song is still good. Certainly. Shen Zhiyi was not too sure about the taste of Big Beard and his friends. I can only say give it a try. It doesn't matter if you don't like The Expanse. Certainly. Before recording the song, Shen Zhiyi, as the original author of How Han, had to make the accompaniment first. This matter is a bit difficult for Shen Zhiyi. Although he knew some music theory, he was not very proficient in it. Fortunately, the people in the recording studio were all professionals and worked hard for a few days before finally making the accompaniment. Period. After learning about the situation, the owner of the recording studio also came to help. This boss is quite capable. I heard that he has made albums for several big names in the music industry. Shen Zhiyi was not very clear about this. I'm too lazy to verify. But there is one thing Shen Zhiyi can be sure of: the other party is absolutely professional. I heard that this song, How Han, was written by Shen Zhiyi himself. The boss was very surprised. Original singers who can write and sing are really rare these days. Being able to write and sing was not uncommon in the 1990s. After all, anyone who came out at that time basically had this ability. But now, most people can only do the same. Can write but can't sing. Can sing but can't write. In response to the other party's compliments, Shen Zhiyi could only smile to hide his embarrassment. It was too early for the boss to praise me. Shen Zhiyi still has several songs that he hasn't shown off yet. After all, we should always be on guard against others, and we should always keep some tricks up our sleeves. Let us finish this song first. But this song alone was enough to make the boss marvel at Shen Zhiyi's talent in creation. They think he is a rare gem in the music industry and has a promising future. Seriously. It's quite embarrassing. Besides, the enthusiastic boss also wanted to introduce Shen Zhiyi to a record company to sign a contract. But rejected by Shen Zhiyi. Again, being a singer is not Shen Zhiyi's main job. Where did these original songs come from? Shen Zhiyi knows better than anyone that this is not a renewable resource. Once you're done, it's really gone. So, from the very beginning, Shen Zhiyi only wanted to use this profession as a transitional means to fame. I just want to save some startup capital. Speaking of today's music scene, the era of supergirls and superboys began last year. Simply put, the record era is completely over. The profit logic in the record era is to buy records. Similar to the publishing and distribution model of books, the record company reaches a profit-sharing ratio with the artist, and then hands the record to the distributor, who then passes it on to the retailer. So, the record companies before were all really awesome. After the millennium, the iPod came out. In 2003, Apple has become unrivaled thanks to the popularity of the iPod, and iTunes has also become a must-have software on many people's computers thanks to the hot sales of the iPod. In the past, purchasing physical CDs was the most legal way to obtain music. But with the rise of the internet, buying CDs has gradually become a less wise choice. First of all, these CDs are always sold in the form of albums, but in fact many people do not like all the songs in an album, but they still have to pay for other songs. As for the second point, it is even more fatal. 1999 was the golden age of records. But in the same year, it also faced its biggest enemy, Napster, a P2P music sharing website that specializes in providing free MP3 music. This year, global CD sales reached their peak. After, global record sales have plummeted. As for the copyright issues during this period, there's nothing we can do about that. This is the confusion this transition has created. No one can stop it. In this case, it is basically impossible to make a lot of money from copyright. At this time, the singer's main source of income is commercial performances and concerts. But the prerequisite for commercial performances and concerts is fame. For example, Zhang Liangying, who is about to debut through Supergirl this year. Although there is no famous work, but the popularity of Supergirl made her famous all over the country, and even the theme song of The Return of the Condor Heroes, unparalleled in the world, was sung by her. To put it simply, in the future, the ability of singers will no longer be measured by the number of their works. As long as you are famous, just sing any song and you can also write the word singer in your resume. Chapter 9 Copy of Do Minute June. To be honest, in this case, it is not cost-effective to release singles on Penguin Music. Shen Zhiyi didn't think about how much money he could make. More importantly, he wanted to let the industry know that he has the ability to create. Then I went to his house to invite him to sing a song. This is Shen Zhiyi's purpose. Certainly. The premise is to let others see his abilities. Therefore, it is still necessary to release a few quality singles. After it became famous, someone should come to the door. My eyes are full of rouge and red. Drunk in the flowers, laughing till my heart aches. Who will embrace me? My heart beats for you, I sing for you. A song to express my deepest feelings. It's turbulent when it comes, and it's clear when it goes. Life is but a dream. As the backing vocals finished, Shen Zhiyi in the recording studio looked up at the glass wall and saw Zhong'an, who was wearing headphones, giving him a thumbs up. Brother Zhong, how is it? Shen Zhiyi walked out of the recording studio and immediately asked Zhong'an. It's not bad this time, listen to it. Zhong'an handed the earphones in his hand to Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi didn't hesitate and took them to listen carefully to the song he had just recorded. Thank you, Brother Zhong. After listening, Shen Zhiyi immediately expressed his gratitude to Zhong'an. He is just a dabbler, although he can sing. But there are many details that I cannot grasp at all. Thanks to Zhong'an's guidance. Otherwise, if it is released on Penguin Music like this, it may become the worst version. The genuine product is definitely not as good as the pirated one. Maybe the audience would think his songs were pirated. This really needs to be done. Then he would have suffered a huge loss. Therefore, his gratitude to Zhong'an can be said to be sincere. Shen Zhiyi can be said to have benefited a lot from the one-on-one guidance over the past few days. In just a few days, he learned a lot of singing skills and experience. If you understand it thoroughly in the future, I can't say there will be a huge improvement, but taking a small step forward won't be a big problem. After a simple rest, Shen Zhiyi walked into the recording studio again and sang twice more. After listening to it, Zhong'an and the recording engineer both thought the result was good. Shen Zhiyi didn't continue to worry. Before leaving the studio, in order to thank Zhong'an for his guidance over the past few days, Shen Zhiyi invited Zhong'an to dinner. After a meal, although their relationship did not progress by leaps and bounds, it did deepen a lot. After coming back, Shen Zhiyi first sent the recorded Vague to Zhao Jian. See if there is any chance. Finally it was posted on Penguin Music. After uploading, Shen Zhiyi didn't care. Let it be. It really can't become popular. Then just wait for the 2007 Superboy. Go and sign up when the time comes. Then he kicked Zhongju and punched Chen Chusheng, it felt so good. Just become famous. Shen Zhiyi, a man blessed by God, has so many ways to make a living. Maybe we won't even be able to wait until then. Grave Robbers Chronicles has become a hit as expected. The chances of Legend of White Snake are also great. After so many days, Shen Zhiyi still hasn't been informed of the result. It's obvious. The crew of The Legend of White Snake is in a dilemma. If you don't have any idea about him, Shen Zhiyi was sure that he had received the rejection notice before he even left the audition venue. There is no news at this time. For him, it was good news. As for whether it is possible that the crew forgot about him, this possibility is extremely small. It wasn't some small role he was auditioning for. Xu Xian. There are only a few people who get the chance to audition. If they forget about him, then the crew can change someone else who is in charge. After recording Hao Han, Shen Zhiyi's life became peaceful again. Attend classes on time every day. Update Grave Robbers Chronicles on time. At the same time, Shen Zhiyi also took the time to record a few demos, preparing to send them to several popular singers today. It is also necessary to take the initiative. As for the resume I submitted before, Young Generals of the Yang family is no longer in the works. It was jointly produced by Huai and Tang Ren. There are too many artists from both families to count. They definitely won't care about a small person like him. As for Soldier Assault, there is no news yet. There is still no news at this time, so it is probably hopeless. As for Shui Rengui, although he was informed of the interview time, he was not able to see the list of audition candidates. Shen Zhiyi finally felt how great the competitive pressure of being a decent character was. It's the character of Luo Tong. There are more than a dozen people competing, including some big names, such as Wu Yu, Wu Jingfei, Li Chen, Wang Haibing. How can he compete with these people? Let us look at the main villain Tai Xuan. Just 3 people. If he had known this would happen, he would have gone to audition for Taishimo, and maybe he would have gotten the role by now. Although I know the chances are not great. But since she had been invited to audition, Shen Zhiyi still endured the discomfort. Went for an audition. After all, he has just debuted. What if some people in the crew are unhappy because I didn't go for the audition this time? Spread it out. That would be embarrassing. Although most people would not care about a small person like him. But who can tell for sure? Who knows? Shen Zhiyi, who had just returned from the audition for Shui Rengui, received another audition invitation for Soldier Assault. This surprised Shen Zhiyi a little. I thought there was no chance, but who knows? No way. Can only run once. As for the reasons why these crews invited him to audition, Shen Zhiyi could guess it. As a traveser, I definitely have an advantage in my resume that others don't have. First, it's about clothing. Although there are not as many trendy brands as the ones below, it is still a good idea to simply match a set for yourself. It's still okay. Then comes the hairstyle. Shen Zhiyi didn't go too far and just got herself one based on the abstinent male god Du Minute June 6 years later. It's not too difficult. Simply give the barber some pointers and it will do the trick. The heavy black bangs complement his eyes. At a glance, you can see his difference. Shen Zhiyi even suspected that this was the reason why Su Sui threw herself on him. You know. At this time, boys are pursuing shamat and non-mainstream. Many male celebrities have long, wash, cut and blow hairstyles. These hairstyles more or less have some shadows of the shamat style, such as the funeral love family. And what about Shen Zhiyi? A copy of Du Minute June. You can tell who is strong and who is weak at a glance. Shen Zhiyi can believe that as long as the person in charge of the major crews looks at his resume, his aesthetic taste is online. I won't just throw his photo into the trash can. I will at least look at it for 2 or 3 seconds before throwing it away. And these 2 or 3 seconds are his chance. To be frank, many stars missed opportunities because of these 2 or 3 seconds. He bought himself these 2 or 3 seconds. It can definitely increase his chances by 10%, which can be seen from his audition. Let us not talk about the legend of White Snake. The directors of Shui Rengui and Soldier Assault were surprised when they saw him for the first time. Chapter 10: The Future National Daughter-in-Law. During the last audition at the hotel for The Legend of White Snake, Shen Zhiyi met the female lead he would be working with this time. Liu Dao, the friendly-looking girl next door. Liu Dao has a relatively poor bone structure, but her youthful and plump skin gives her a kind of beauty like a beautiful girl next door, and she looks very comfortable and gentle. But it's strange that with such a gentle appearance, she looks quite aggressive when wearing men's clothes. Especially her eyes, which always leave a deep impression on people. Compared to dressing up, eye contact, facial expressions and body language are more difficult to master. The focused and provocative eyes and the half-smile expression easily make people think of handsomeness. She doesn't have that sense of distance like the fairy sister. Every time you see her, you can't help but want to get closer to her. Speaking of Liu Dao, this sister has only one role that people can remember nowadays. As who in Demigods and Semi-Devils. If asked who played the most popular role of Arju, Shen Zhiyi would definitely vote for Sister Liu Dao without hesitation. Her interpretation of Azu not only won unanimous recognition from the audience, but was also hailed as a classic role comparable to Huang Rong in the Hong Kong version of The Legend of the Condor Heroes. The scene of farewell to Qiao Feng is definitely a scene worth learning repeatedly by countless actresses. The author directly expresses Arju's reserved and considerate emotions in a delicate and profound way. It was also because of this role that she became the dream lover of a new generation of countless boys overnight. In fact, Liu Dao has been in the industry for quite some time. He made his debut in the year 2000. It has been 5 years now. It took 5 years to get to where I am now. Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but sigh again. It's so damn hard to make a name for yourself these days. But able to fight out of this era. In the future, the blood is thicker. After retiring, he made a comeback and starred in so many bad movies, but he still managed to stay in the industry. In the end, its popularity went up to a new level. You can imagine. As for her peak at this stage, it should be The Legend of White Snake. After watching this drama, I fell in love. The mainstream choice of spouse for female stars born in the 1970s is to marry a rich man. People of their generation have experienced poverty since childhood. They are afraid of poverty and are willing to endure hardships. They entered the circle, gained fame, and caught up with the reform and opening up, and a bunch of fat and big-eared nouveau riche emerged. Rich people find a female celebrity to improve their appearance genes and make them look extra impressive when they go out. However, celebrities don't have high incomes at that time and are afraid of becoming out of date, so they want to get rich as soon as possible. Representative figures include Zhao Zhaqian, Wang Yi, Wang Yang, and Liu Dao. Let us go back 2 days. To be honest, when Shen Zhiyi saw the call from the crew of The Legend of White Snake, his right hand suddenly started shaking like Parkinson's disease. I felt extremely uneasy. For a moment, I really didn't want to solve this mystery. But after thinking for a few seconds, Shen Zhiyi pressed the answer button. There is a feeling that it is a blessing, not a disaster. It is a disaster that cannot be avoided. Then the good news came. My originally nervous mood suddenly turned into excitement. After hanging up the phone, I received the script outline soon. The script outline contains a lot of information, which allows actors to familiarize themselves with their roles in advance, such as how many episodes they will appear in, where they will be filmed, who they will be acting with, what their lines are, etc. Besides that, there is also a list of actors on it. After taking a quick glance, Shen Zhiyi discovered that the person playing supporting role to him was actually Lao Pan. Lao Pan plays for Hai. Seeing this situation, Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but be stunned. How did the director convince Lao Pan? Shen Zhiyi couldn't figure it out and was too lazy to think about it. Other than that, the other characters are the same as the original. By Suzhen Liu Dao. Xiaoqing Chen Zhihan. Forsythia Suspensa Liu Shigarden. Among all the actors, the only one Shen Zhiyi knew was Chen Zhihan. As a co-star and senior student in the same crew of The Return of the Condor Heroes, Chen Zhihan is quite caring towards her junior Shen Zhiyi. We had a few meals together while on the set. We added each other's contact information and the relationship is pretty good. But now Shen Zhiyi has no intention of contacting his senior. After reading the script outline, Shen Zhiyi's originally surging mood was instantly overwhelmed by pressure. First, as a fresh newcomer, he would definitely be attacked by other members of the crew if he got the male lead role. Don't talk about others. Take Lao Pan for example. He is probably now thinking about how to embarrass him, the newcomer, in the crew. For example, when filming, he used his strength to tell Shen Zhiyi what acting is. If Shen Zhiyi can't bear it, that feeling is definitely a bad apple that spoils the whole barrel. Besides, Shen Zhiyi also has to perform the charm and soul of Xu Xian. If she fails to perform the charm and soul of this character, then won't his role as the male lead be in vain? The prerequisite for performing the soul of Xu Xian is that you must be qualified to compete with Liu Dao. At this time, Liu Dao's acting skills did not decline. She is also one of the top actresses in China. Liu Dao is not a fairy sister and is not that easy to deal with. In the crew of The Return of the Condor Heroes, with the support of the leader and the fairy sister, Shen Zhiyi can be said to have handled the role with ease. But now there is no one to help him carry it. Not only is there no one, most of them just want to see him make a fool of himself. He's a newbie. It is extremely difficult to take over the roles of Liu Dao and Lao Pan. As for asking the other party to give in a little, not to mention whether the director would agree, even Shen Zhiyi herself couldn't bring herself to say it. Fortunately, there is still some time before the filming starts. If you work hard during this period, you should be able to make further progress. As for whether he can catch up with Liu Dao and Lao Pan's acting skills, hard to say. Even if it's almost there, it shouldn't be that bad. After all, the director is not blind. His acting skills are so bad, why choose him? As for coming here today, mainly came to discuss remuneration and sign contracts. Although they were talking about pay, Shen Zhiyi actually understood that it was best not to have too high hopes for pay. After all, she was just a newcomer and was not qualified to bargain. This is not the entertainment industry of the future. Sister Fairy's pay for her role in The Return of the Condor Heroes was just over 10,000 yuan. You have to know that she already had The Legend of Zhenhuan and The Demigods and Semi-Devils as her foundation at that time. But now Shen Zhiyi has nothing to support himself. Want higher pay? Stop dreaming. So, when the other party offered 5,000 per episode, Shen Zhiyi agreed after thinking for a while. Compared to the speed of Shen Zhiyi's side, Liu Dao's side was more complicated, with his agent and producer arguing with each other. Never give in. Shen Zhiyi was filled with envy when he saw this. I thought to myself that after finishing this drama, I should be qualified to be so powerful. While Liu Dao's agent was discussing with the producer, the protagonist Liu Dao was calmly looking at Shen Zhiyi from the side. Tell the truth. The first time she saw Shen Zhiyi, her eyes lit up. Shen Zhiyi's handsome face immediately attracted her attention. Shen Zhiyi was no longer surprised by such looks. Ever since he changed his hairstyle and clothing style, he has become not only handsome but also quite fashionable. It is hard for anyone to ignore him. Chapter 11: The Age of the Fighting of Gods. Hello, I'm Shen Zhiyi. As a newcomer, Shen Zhiyi must of course take the initiative. Liu Dao. Liu Dao stretched out his hand and shook hands lightly with Shen Zhiyi, then immediately withdrew his hand and joined the battlefield between his agent and producer. Shen Zhiyi didn't care either. It just so happened that he didn't want to get too involved with the future national daughter-in-law. It is said that she is now a married woman. With whose help did I get so many good resources? You can say that. The current situation was created by the other party. Then she met the 4 young masters of Beijing, which led to the destruction of this relationship. Including Liu Dao herself. When asked about her past with her ex-husband in a later interview, Liu Dao said, I feel very sorry for him, but sometimes fate is something that is really hard to explain. Oh, how to put it? Although Shen Zhiyi wants to become Cao's boss, he can't afford to offend him for the time being. He doesn't have a son or a great-grandfather to help him resist the enemy. In a word, currently, Shen Zhiyi was not interested in her at all and had no other thoughts at all. Certainly, the other party should have the same idea as Shen Zhiyi. After all, Shen Zhiyi does not have the qualities that she likes. Real. Being handsome is worthless in the eyes of someone like her. Having a lot of money is the most important thing. After Shen Zhiyi signed the contract and got the complete script, he came back. A new round of struggle began. Memorize the script. Nowadays, if an actor dares to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, he will definitely be kicked out of the crew. Besides, Shen Zhiyi can now proceed to the next plan. Continue to release singles. The main reason why we only released The Vast before was because we had no money. I have money now. The schedule for the single can then be moved up. The Legend of White Snake has a total of 30 episodes, and the total pay is 150,000 yuan. But if you want to get the full 150,000, forget it until the filming is finished. Now Shen Zhiyi only gets 1/3. After deducting taxes and adding the remaining savings, Shen Zhiyi still had about 50,000 yuan in his hands. You also need to leave some money for the expenses in the coming period. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi could only mobilize about 35,000 yuan. That looks like a lot. But it was only enough to record 3 songs. This has to be recorded in an ordinary recording studio. If you go to those top recording studios, maybe 1 song may not be enough. Those start at least 30,000 or 50,000. This is just an ordinary recording. If you add some special accompaniment requirements and special recording equipment, the price will probably be several times higher. If we could ask those powerful masters for help, it is not impossible for the price to easily break through 6 figures, or even 7 figures. Of course Shen Zhiyi can't afford to play with these. Just something simple and ordinary. Although the money in hand is a little, it is barely enough. If it really doesn't work, just record 1 or 2 less songs. Let us talk about it when we have money. As for asking parents for some living expenses, it's okay, but asking them to take out tens of thousands of yuan at once is a bit too much. These days, it is really not easy for ordinary people to earn tens of thousands of yuan. Shen Zhiyi already has an idea for his second single. His age and status are here. It is destined that some songs cannot be copied randomly. After all, some lyrics cannot be written by a 20-year-old young man. Although it is possible to move it by force, it is more difficult to explain. Under such conditions, Shen Zhiyi first set a requirement for himself. That means it is widely sung. Whether it's quality or not, whether it's classic or not, it doesn't matter. You can look down on Phoenix Legend, but can you deny that their songs are popular? You can say that their songs are about gold, wood, water, fire, etc., but can you deny that they have made a lot of money from these relatively rustic songs? Come on. I want to break through the siege with my strength this year. How strong must one be? This is not the era of a decade later when there were few classic works. These days, an absolute fight between gods. What about 8,000 years later? Nocturne, Exaggeration, Wild Game, Love ing, Just Love You, Above the Moon, etc. There are also Shishua Shua, Heavenly Road, Rogue, Fairy Tale, Don't Want to Grow Up, Wrong Flower Field, Moscow Has No Tears. And so on. It can be said that there are as many classic songs as one wants. The audience couldn't hear it all. You can imagine how difficult it is to stand out among these classic songs. Certainly. Shen Zhiyi has no shortage of quality songs. He dare not say that he has all the songs that will be in the Chinese entertainment industry for the next 10 years or so, but basically all the ones that are little famous are in his mind. But to fight these head on, Shen Zhiyi personally feels that it is a big loss. It's not that he is afraid of wasting it, but mainly because he is afraid that he won't be able to create a stir in such a classic. In this case, he doesn't have the money to make a second song. Whether a song is popular or not, apart from its quality, many other things are involved. Apart from human efforts, timing and luck are also involved. Shen Zhiyi had seen a joke in her previous life that went something like this: before Shu Ri Yarn Gang came out, we didn't know who Wang Feng was. Although this statement is a bit exaggerated, it also illustrates one thing, that is, a song cannot become popular just by its quality. Do you dare to say that Wang Feng's Spring is of poor quality? Then why was it made popular by the singing of Shu Ri Yarn Gang? For example, in Li Jinfa's legend 2 years ago, it was the princess who really made the song popular. We have to wait until the 2010 Spring Festival Gala. There are many unknown original singers these days, and Shen Zhiyi is not the only one. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi had to find another way. As a student, there is no field more suitable for him than this one. As for those songs that will be liked by students, without a doubt, they will definitely be one of the future three giants of penguin music. Moreover, whether it is Wang Sulong, Xu Liang or Xu Song's songs, they are more suitable for Shen Zhiyi today. To be honest, if you want your songs to be widely sung these days, singing songs by Dao Lang and Phoenix Legend is definitely the best choice. If Shen Zhiyi sings 2 songs at random, she will definitely be able to crush the entire music scene. But there's nothing I can do. These songs are really not suitable for Shen Zhiyi. Let's not talk about whether he can sing or not. Even if I can sing, I can't sing in the same flavor as the other person. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi could only settle for the next best thing. After choosing and selecting from the music libraries of the 3 future penguin music giants, I finally selected 3 songs. Pregnant Girl, No Makeup, Love That Never Breaks Up. All of them are students' favorites and are very suitable for Shen Zhiyi's current status and requirements. The first song, Bad Girl, became an instant hit after its release in 2011, and topped the penguin music charts for more than 200 days. No Makeup, this song directly increased the discussion about He Man-ting, who had worked with Xu Song at the time, and paralyzed the service for a time. You know, He Man-ting is not famous. You can imagine how popular this song was at that time. As for Love That Never Breaks Up, it became popular immediately after its release until Shen Zhiyi traveled through time. I get touched almost every time I listen to it. Chapter 12: The teacher will introduce you to a job. If these 3 songs still don't become popular, then Shen Zhiyi can only use big killers like Wrong, Wrong, and Love Business. However, it really has to come to this. There is a high probability that Shen Zhiyi will not be able to hold his head up in the next few years. Dao Lang and Phoenix Legend cannot handle it. His small body is not that strong. The single has been confirmed. Shen Zhiyi immediately took action. When he came to Qingcheng recording studio again, the owner Zhang extended a warm welcome to him. The other party did not treat Shen Zhiyi unfairly. The best master in the recording studio was assigned to him. It took a few days. Shen Zhiyi finally recorded her first song, Bad Girl. I spent about 12,000 yuan. This is a friendly price given by the boss, otherwise Shen Zhiyi would have to think hard about eliminating that song. After getting the finished product of Bad Girl, Shen Zhiyi posted it directly on Penguin Music. As for looking for cooperation with ringback tone companies, Shen Zhiyi doesn't have this idea for the time being. The treatment if you take the initiative to go to someone and the other party comes to you is different. These 3 songs are the highlight. Shen Zhiyi felt that he could still take a gamble, betting that he could become famous. The best way for singers to make money these days is through ringtones. As for royalties, it depends on the other person's intention. If they want to give it, then give it. If they don't want to give it, there is nothing Shen Zhiyi can do. The copyright of songs is so confusing these days. Certainly. Basically, singers and companies with a certain degree of fame will give it. After all, image is very important for both the company and the artist. As for those who don't care about their image, there's nothing we can do about it. Thanks to spending every day in the recording studio during this period, Shen Zhiyi's singing skills have improved a lot. Therefore, when recording No Makeup and Love Without Breakup, the speed was directly increased a lot. After recording these 3 songs, Shen Zhiyi plunged headfirst into the struggle to hone her acting skills. In addition to class time, Shen Zhiyi also had a conflict with all the teachers and directly became their little follower. But don't tell me yet. After living this kind of life for 2 weeks in a row, Shen Zhiyi didn't find it boring at all. Instead, she felt that she was living a fulfilling life every day. Okay, that's all for today. Class is dismissed. In the Beijing Film Academy classroom, Li Feng turned off his computer and stood on the podium, watching the students leave one after another. As for his own words, he did not move. On the one hand, it was mainly to escape the crowded crowd, and on the other hand, it was to wait for Shen Zhiyi to come up and ask. During this period of time, he has become accustomed to Shen Zhiyi holding on to him after class. It feels like it has become a habit. Before every class, the first thing he would do was to see if Shen Zhiyi was there. As long as Shen Zhiyi was there, he would wait for Shen Zhiyi to ask questions after class. But he miscalculated this time. Shen Zhiyi had something to do today, so after saying hello to him, he prepared to leave the classroom. Wait a minute, Li Feng stopped Shen Zhiyi and asked curiously, "What do you have to do today?" "I have to sign a contract this afternoon." Shen Zhiyi told the truth, and Li Feng felt comfortable but also a little stunned. He felt comfortable because he thought he had not taught the content of this lesson well. The reason for being stunned was that the reason Shen Zhiyi gave was a bit powerful. Signing a contract is not something surprising, but it is a bit surprising when it happens to a freshman. But Li Feng quickly adjusted himself. "It just so happens that I have something to talk to you about. Since you are busy, I will make it short." "Teacher, what do you say?" "A friend of mine is organizing a play, and there's a role that hasn't been decided yet. I'm going to recommend you to try it out. Look, this is the benefit of frequently going to teachers to ask questions. When will the rehearsal be held?" Shen Zhiyi did not refuse. "Don't worry, it won't interfere with your studies during the summer vacation." Li Feng thought Shen Zhiyi was afraid of delaying his studies, so he explained. Hearing this, Shen Zhiyi sighed helplessly. "What a pity. What's with that expression on your face, kid? I see you're studying hard, so I'm introducing a job to you, but you don't appreciate it." Knowing that Li Feng had misunderstood, Shen Zhiyi immediately explained, "Teacher, I have work to do during the summer vacation." After a pause, Shen Zhiyi added, "The Legend of White Snake, the male protagonist is Xu Xian." Shen Zhiyi patted his chest as he spoke. The drama, Legend of White Snake, has been quite popular in the circle recently. As for why this film is famous, the reason is very simple. That is the product of CCTV. Regardless of how good CCTV's dramas are, the name of CCTV alone is enough to attract countless stars to rush to participate. If it is produced by CCTV, it will definitely be broadcast on CCTV. Who can compete with CCTV's ratings at this time? Therefore, every drama produced by CCTV is definitely a big hit in the entertainment industry. Li Feng had naturally heard of this drama. But what he didn't expect was the male lead of this drama was actually won over by his own student. Are you that awesome? At this time, Li Feng finally began to look at his student seriously. Maybe I am more suitable for Xu Xian. After thinking about it, Shen Zhiyi could only come up with this explanation. CCTV has its own ratings. Therefore, the popularity of the star is not the most important thing here. Suitability definitely comes first. This is also the reason why Shen Zhiyi chose to join Shuxian. If he changes the production company, he will definitely invest in for high. Because it is basically impossible for the male protagonist to fall on him. For example, in Young Generals of the Yarn family, Shen Zhiyi played the villain Ye Luxie, but Tang Ren didn't even give him a chance to audition. No doubt about it. The role has definitely been decided. In fact, many so-called auditions are just formalities, and not many people actually get the opportunity through the auditions. Hearing Shen Zhiyi's words, Li Feng didn't know what to say for a moment. It is difficult for other students to join drama crews, so they are extremely happy to have a chance to perform in a drama. How did you get to Shen Zhiyi's place? It just one tea work. She got the male lead without making any noise. What a dream start. Speaking of Shen Zhiyi, Liu Fei and Wang Bo. He didn't say anything else. But the problem is that Shen Zhiyi is obviously not the same kind of person as Liu Fei, Wang Bo and others. This guy had never been to any film crew before entering the school. Also, there is no nepotism. How is this done? Shen Zhiyi did not give an answer to this question. Forget it, it's my fault for not thinking it through. Act well next time and don't embarrass me. Don't worry, teacher. If I act well, it's because you taught me well. If I act badly, it's purely because of my limited talent. It has absolutely nothing to do with the teaching quality of our Beijing Film Academy. After such a long time, Shen Zhiyi and Li Feng have become familiar with each other. Therefore, there are fewer concerns when joking. Good. Li Feng, who didn't know what to say for a moment, slowly uttered these two words. Chapter 13, Managers and Record Companies. As for what Shen Zhiyi told Li Feng that he was going to sign a contract in the afternoon. It's not related to the Legend of White Snake. The contract for The Legend of White Snake has been signed. Instead, it was the excellent reputation of his Grave Robbers Chronicles on Chinya that attracted the attention of a publishing house, and the other party planned to cooperate in publishing a book. Therefore, we made an appointment to sign the contract in the afternoon. The contract was negotiated by his agent. Before. After releasing for songs on Penguin Music, he found that his energy was lacking. First is Grave Robbers Chronicles. Secondly, the last four songs are also showing signs of becoming popular. The last one is The Legend of White Snake. The first two items are not mentioned. The role of Xu Xian alone directly took up most of his energy. Therefore, he thought about finding an agent. But it's not easy to find a good agent. Because his conditions can be said to be somewhat harsh, especially in terms of freedom. Shen Zhiyi will not give in on this point. If he was to give in to this, he might as well just join the entertainment company. There are many entertainment companies that want to invite him to join during this period. Ordinary people may not know that Xu Xian has fallen on him, but these entertainment companies do know that there is such a newcomer with great potential and no company in front of them. If these entertainment companies don't take any action, that's really strange. Shen Zhiyi did not refuse all of them. If the conditions are right, he is also willing to join the company. But the results of the talks were not satisfactory. Starting from the 8th year of the contract, the income will be split 28%. Let us not talk about other conditions for now, there is no way Shen Zhiyi would agree to this alone. Just the current trend. He could have bought all these companies in 8 years. Only someone crazy would agree to this condition and join them. According to his idea, it's okay to sign a 2 or 3 year transition agreement. But everyone who came to talk to him heard his condition. Everyone thought he was dreaming. There is no precedent for this in the entertainment industry. You are breaking the rules. All kinds of compliments were thrown at Shen Zhiyi. In this case, Shen Zhiyi no longer had the desire to continue the conversation. Do it yourself. But his conditions are there, and many agents are unwilling to hire a troublemaker like him. As for some small brokers, they don't care. But these people either have no ability or they look down on themselves. Looked around. Finally found a suitable one, and the other party is currently in the window period for being single. Yarn MI's future agent. Zheng Jia. Now, Mr. Zhu joined Huai and dumped Zheng Jia. Just when Shen Zhiyi was thinking about whether to change careers, Shen Zhiyi took the initiative to come to him. The other party did not reject Shen Zhiyi, but wanted to know why Shen Zhiyi came to her. After the two chatted, Shen Zhiyi was attracted by the other party's expertise, and the other party was also attracted by Shen Zhiyi's potential. The two sides hit it off immediately. I signed a 3-year contract. With an agent, Shen Zhiyi felt a lot more relaxed. Shen Zhiyi will be in charge of the coordination for Legend of White Snake. Shen Zhiyi will also help him deal with matters including his songs and Grave Robbers Chronicles. It took a week. Shen Zhiyi helped Shen Zhiyi negotiate the publication of Grave Robbers Chronicles. Royalty 8%. This is considered the top treatment for new authors. The first print run is expected to be 20,000 copies. The price of the book has not yet been determined, but considering the number of words, Shen Zhiyi thinks the unit price should not exceed 30 yuan per copy. Grave Robbers Chronicles consists of 8 parts and 9 volumes in total. If all of them were published, I would probably make a lot of money. Certainly. The prerequisite is to reprint. Otherwise, you can only make a little money. Publishing means monetization, and if the quality of the book is good, there are still many operations that can increase sales. What matters is, it can bring greater influence to Grave Robbers Chronicles. That's the point. With influence, adapting it into a TV series or movie in the future will really make money. After signing, he let Shen Zhiyi take care of the rest while he leisurely returned to school. Keep fighting. As for Luo Tong in Shui Rengui and Cheng Cai in Soldier Assault. During this period, Shen Zhiyi also received rejection messages. To this, Shen Zhiyi didn't care, and was even a little relieved. If Soldier Assault chose him, that would be really embarrassing. To participate in this drama, you must join the crew for training in advance. Shen Zhiyi didn't mind training, but he was mainly afraid of being asked to get a tan. What kind of Shuxian is he playing after getting tanned? Comparing the two, the role of Shuxian is definitely more important. This incident can be regarded as a wake-up call for Shen Zhiyi. It's best not to touch military dramas at this stage. Tan Black. Will you take on other types of roles? This is why most military dramas feature the same few familiar faces. Who would believe that you are soldier when you are so clean? It hasn't been quiet for 2 days since I returned to school. Shen Zhiyi received another call from Shen Zhiyi. The record company came knocking on the door. Today's Chinese entertainment industry is still dominated by several major record companies: Polygram, Warner, EMI, Sony, and Rolling Stone. Before the millennium, their focus is on Taiwan and Hong Kong. The singers signed by the company are mainly from there. But with the advent of the millennium, their focus shifted to the domestic market. They began to sign contracts with domestic singers one after another. Many famous domestic singers have worked in these companies. There is no other reason. Their channels are so tempting. Best example: the singing god Zhang Shuiyo. Why is the influence of the god of songs so great? It is because of these record companies. Tell the truth. The god of songs doesn't he have many songs, and only 1 or 2 of them are classics. But its influence overwhelms the entire entertainment industry. Here's why. Certainly, Shen Zhiyi is not yet qualified to be noticed by these major record companies. It was a small record company that took a fancy to his songs. How to say it? Most of the so-called small record companies do not have the ability to independently package singers. At most, we can sign a few new players and try our luck. Their main business. More often, we work with singers independently to produce songs, promote and sell them, manage copyrights, etc. Shen Zhiyi didn't expect that her song would be targeted by a record company so quickly. But having said that, it's normal to be targeted. After all, his songs have been quite popular recently, although they haven't become completely popular yet. But there is already that trend. No way. Without any publicity, he can only rely on time to get by. At the beginning, you will definitely be overwhelmed by those crazy promoted songs. Now just waiting for an opportunity. Then burst out. The company that set its sights on his songs is called Star Records. It's not large, but it was established very early. It was established before the millennium. But later, with the entry of those large record companies, the company became lukewarm. Shen Zhiyi didn't care either. After all, it is not easy to negotiate prices with those large record companies, as they have a strong sense of superiority. It is a blessing for you in 8 lifetimes to have a song that is appreciated by you. Shen Zhiyi doesn't want such a blessing. Chapter 14 Miscellaneous Albums. Independent singers work with these record labels. There are 3 ways in total. First, outsourcing. You pay the record company to release the album, and you bear the profit or loss yourself. In this way, the record company earns money from the publicity and distribution. Of course, if the album makes money, the record company will also take a certain commission. The second type is that a record company takes a fancy to a singer's album, spends money to acquire it, and then promotes and sells it. The record company bears the cost of whether it makes a profit or a loss. 80 to 90% of record companies use this model. But since the singer and the record company do not have an agency contract, they can only earn money from album sales and copyrights, and they also have to pay for the purchase of the songs. As for the third one, that means the singer and the record company advance and retreat together, and the profit-sharing ratio is divided according to the amount of money invested by both parties. Shen Zhiyi prefers the third option. But Xingman obviously prefers the second one. Although the risk is great, it is worth taking. Certainly. Now that he has shown up, it must be that Xingman has regressed. He came here today to discuss the specific terms of cooperation with the other party. First of all, there is the profit sharing of single sales. There is actually nothing much to discuss about this. It is just a 30:70 split according to the general rules in the industry. The real crux of the discussion between the two parties. It is the copyright of these songs. The other party wanted the copyright of these for songs, which Shen Zhiyi could not tolerate. Even though the copyright is in chaos now, Shen Zhiyi would not agree to such conditions. Joke. If the copyright was given away, there would be no point for him to talk to Xingman. He might as well go directly to those major record companies to talk. I saw that the other party also looked determined to win. This gave Shen Zhiyi a headache. This is the core, whoever gets it will make the biggest profit. This is also the reason why Shen Zhiyi is not very willing to talk to those large record companies. There is still room for negotiation with small record companies, but there is no room for negotiation with large record companies. But it looks like the other party won't give in completely even if there is room for negotiation. The best outcome is that both sides make concessions. Shen Zhiyi agreed that Xingman would manage the copyright of his for songs and enjoy 35% of the dividends for a period of 5 years. The age limit must be increased. As a price, Xingman must make every effort to promote these for songs of his to ensure a certain level of exposure. A consensus was reached. After redrafting the contract, Shen Zhiyi signed his name on it. The contract was finalized. Xingman also started preparing for his for songs. But this has nothing to do with Shen Zhiyi anymore. Just wait to collect the money. A week later, Shen Zhiyi received the sample CDs of his for singles from Xingman. Shen Zhiyi was a little surprised when he received the CD. I didn't expect that I could catch the last train of CDs. Although digital music has emerged, it does not mean that CDs have completely declined. If Shen Zhiyi remembered correctly, this thing disappeared from the market after the Olympics. He looked at the CD in his hand. Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but sigh. I should have recorded a few more songs to complete an album. Now this album, which was supposed to be exclusively his, has become a miscellaneous album. 10 songs in total. There are 6 songs that Xingman had previously stockpiled. That is what is called a tool song. No way. There are only 4 songs in an album, so few people buy it. After all, the price of a CD is not low. Regardless of the quality, you must achieve the quantity. Only when the quantity is met will the audience be willing to pay. Certainly. Among the 10 songs, the highlights are definitely his 4. The packaging on the CD is filled with the names of his 4 songs, as well as the lyrics and song introductions. Besides, there is also a poster that Shen Zhiyi specially took. Of course Shen Zhiyi would not refuse this request from Xingman. Now he can't wait to become famous. How could I refuse? Shen Zhiyi got the CD and listened to it. Not bad. Xingman did not do things perfunctorily and did it seriously. The quality is quite good and the playback is very smooth. There was no disc jamming after playing it several times. Shen Zhiyi was quite satisfied. The only regret is that not all the songs on this CD are his. But it's too late to record now. Besides, he has no money now. Only next time. Next time I will release an album of my own. Certainly. After all, this is his first album, so Shen Zhiyi specifically asked Xingmang for 20 CDs to give away or keep for himself. It's nice to keep some of these commemorative items for future memories. After confirming the quality of the single product, Xingmang immediately contacted us for mass engraving. First stock up and wait until these for songs by Shen Zhiyi become popular on Penguin Music. You can sell it now. With the arrangement of Xingmang, Shen Zhiyi got a recommended position on Penguin Music. Although it is not the main recommendation. But just click in and you can see his songs. Certainly. It's definitely not all for songs that can be seen. The main movie is Bad Girls. The recommended time starts from midnight on May 20th. But Shen Zhiyi has been so exhausted lately from focusing on improving his acting skills. And Shen Zhiyi is not used to staying up late. It's not midnight yet. My double eyelids started to droop and then I fell asleep. But if Shen Zhiyi can't wait, someone else will. For example, those night owls who are used to listening to music and playing with their mobile phones in the middle of the night. His classmate Songjian is such a night owl. Midnight. Songjian put on the headphones he had spent a lot of money on and skillfully sent an email to Penguin Music, ready to listen to whether there were any songs that suited his taste that had been released recently. I hope you won't let me down. Although he is not a music major, Songjian can be considered a music enthusiast. Just look at his headphones and you will know. Prices start at least four figures. Songjian clicked on the songs recommended on the homepage and listened to them one by one. To be honest, the quality of the songs recommended on the homepage is quite good. After all, they are songs promoted by major companies, and the quality is definitely guaranteed. Otherwise, it would be a waste of resources. The problem was, these songs weren't his style. Like most students. There are three types of music that Songjian prefers: rock, pop, and folk. It's not that these three types of songs are not included in these songs, but there are no songs that sound eye-catching. Therefore, after listening to more than a dozen songs in a row, only 2 were added by Songjian to his backup playlist. As for the collection of playlists, there is not a single song in it. As for the difference between backup playlists and favorite playlists, it's very simple. The backup playlist contains songs that you like in the short term, while the collection playlist contains songs that you will listen to for a long time. These are the kinds of songs that you will find hard to kick out even if you get tired of them. As for the backup playlist, basically, I change it when I get tired of listening to it a few times. After listening to a few more songs, Songjian shook his head in disappointment and switched to the next song very skillfully. The music soon started. Chapter 15. Here comes the big star. A few unclear hummings suddenly sounded through the molecular diaphragm effect analysis of the headphones. It's hard to describe this feeling. The moment Songjian heard the melody of this song, he felt as if he was hit by a wave, which instantly awakened the tired cells in his body. I woke up instantly and listened carefully to the main song. Then I let go of your hand. Turning around, all that's left is to take care. You didn't say anything but cried for a long, long time. I like bad girlfriends. I like the feeling of excitement. You are too innocent, and you have too much tenderness. You disappeared on the nameless street. We haven't met since then. It's been a long time since I received your call. In the bar room later. The music is beating on the dance floor. Familiar profile. There was some sadness, some regret, but also a hint of hope. The emotions from the song mixed with the emotions of the lyrics made Songjian listen attentively. Soon, a girl's voice sounded. In whose arms can I feel? I miss being loved in the deep night. It's obviously because of you that I changed. But I can't go back to the past. Songjian was a little dazed when he heard this. He inexplicably thought of the girl who broke up with him when he graduated from high school. This moment, he suddenly felt an emotional release. Throat tightens. He missed his ex-girlfriend. Songjian's eyes felt a little sore, and a myriad of thoughts suddenly emerged in his mind. In his inexplicable awakening, his singing gradually stopped. Then I quietly discovered. The two of them no longer have any language. Once you were pure forever. Let me start to miss you regardless of everything. After the song ends, Songjeon clicked the download button without hesitation. After the download is complete, the corners of Songjeon's mouth curled up slightly, and then he added Bad Girl to his collection of songs. After completing all this, he did not choose to switch to the next song, but began to check other information about the song. When he saw the singer's name in the singing column, Songjeon was obviously stunned for a moment. Is this name serious? Is it true or false? If we were to ask who is the most popular person in their class recently, it would definitely not be Suzy Wei, the class beauty. But it was Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi has recently been regarded as an excellent student by several teachers. Shen Zhiyi's name was mentioned many times in class. But what surprised Songjeon was not that the singer's name was Shen Zhiyi, but the author of the lyrics and music, especially the composer. Shen Zhiyi's name is also written in these two columns. Oh my god! Is this true or false? It can't be him. Songjeon didn't believe in the idea of having the same name at all. He was about to ask Shen Zhiyi, but after looking around, he found that he didn't have Shen Zhiyi's phone number. Then I thought about it. I shared this song in the class group and tagged Shen Zhiyi, asking him if he wrote the song. Soon, the group exploded. Xiaolan, this should be a coincidence. Lin Xiangjuan, is this true? If this is true, it will explode. Chen Chang, it's unlikely. If the class flower has such ability, he would be crazy to come here instead of going to the music school next door. Zhang Qiong, I have to say, this song is quite nice. It almost made me cry. Chen Jin, is it so amazing? I want to go and listen too. Chen Jin, after listening to the song, I am already kneeling down. Not only this song, but the other three are also very nice. The lyrics and arrangement were also completed by one person. Such a great singer should not be the school idol. Suzy Wei, if it is true, just ask and you will know. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone in the class group started looking for Shen Zhiyi's contact information again. I'm sorry. Everyone has Shen Zhiyi's contact information on Penguin. As for the penguins, Shen Zhiyi likes to set the sound level to silent when sleeping. Therefore, he was not aware of the bombing by these people. In this regard, everyone can only wait anxiously and ask during class tomorrow. Compared to the tip of the iceberg in the class group, the penguin music community is even more lively at the moment. Damn, do you know who this Shen Zhiyi is? This guy is so awesome. Yeah, all four of his songs are surprisingly good. The arranger and composer are both the same person. Where the hell did this come from? Who cares? Download it. All four songs are just to my taste. Damn, the rankings moved up several places after refreshing once. Is it that amazing? Who is this Shen Zhiyi? I've never heard of him before. Could he be a new star who just debuted? Many lurkers saw this discussion and started searching for the names of these four songs without even thinking. Then, the volcano began to erupt. The next day, Brother Yi, the big star is coming. Har har har, I really didn't expect that students in our acting class would become famous through music. I listened to your song, it's amazing. As soon as Shen Zhiyi arrived at the class in the morning, he immediately felt the changes brought to him by these four songs. His classmates became more enthusiastic, and even the teacher became much gentler towards him. As for where the students got the answers, Shen Zhiyi admitted it voluntarily. Shen Zhiyi woke up early in the morning and spent half an hour just replying to the messages on Penguin. Therefore, before Shen Zhiyi arrived at school, his deeds had already been circulated around the school. There's such a freak in the school. The students were curious and the teachers were also pleased, so during breaks, the music played was Shen Zhiyi's for songs. Therefore, 1 or 2 days is enough for Shen Zhiyi to become a celebrity in Beijing Film Academy. He is the most handsome boy in school. With such strong strength at this time, his position as the number one school idol became unattainable. There is a gap between him and other school idols. Just like Liu Yifei's status in Beijing Film Academy. A week later, a video store in Beijing. For video stores, everyone has a memory of a video store. I want to listen to a song at this time. It's not as easy as just moving your fingers and opening a music app in the future. If you were a student, you would probably have to save up your breakfast money for 3 to 5 days, and then stand in line for half an hour in the music store on the street under the scorching sun to buy a cassette or a CD. Then you would rush home and put them into the tape recorder or CD player to hear the long-awaited song. Then, even if you are a working person, you will feel bad for a long time when buying a CD. When Shen Zhiyi first started working in his previous life, his monthly salary was only more than 300 yuan, but a CD of Jay Chou's Chopin in November cost 60 yuan. Shen Zhiyi still clearly remembers the distressed feeling he had when he was standing beside the counter in the foreign language bookstore. But the price couldn't stop his passion for music. After receiving the tapes and CDs from the audio-visual store clerk, the heartache was quickly replaced by joy. Out of the store, the first thing I did was to go home and listen to the song. At the same time, I opened the thick lyrics book and copied down a new page. Listening to yourself is not enough. Also share good songs with friends. The borrowing and returning of tapes and CDs witnessed his friendship and love. It also warmed his youth and growth. Chapter 16: Pain and Happiness. Boss, do you have bad girls here? Bad girls? I guess so. The owner of the video store was a little unfamiliar with the name, but also a little familiar with it. Speaking of, I ran to the counter and looked through the list, and soon found the name. Then he ran to the shelf in the corner, took out a few CDs and handed them to the boy. Is this it? The boy, who looked like a high school student, took it and looked at the lyrics on the package. He said happily, "That's it. By the way, boss, how much is it?" 16. The boy paid the money readily. The boss, who took the money, looked at the excited boy and asked curiously, "Is this song good?" "Of course it sounds good." The boy nodded seriously. "All the students in my class love to listen to it. I went to 2 stores to buy this CD." "Is that so?" Upon hearing this, the boss fell into deep thought. "I don't know what I'm thinking." "Wait until you leave." Soon 2 more groups of customers came. One just looked but didn't buy anything, the other bought 2 albums of Zhu Jiluan. After school in the afternoon, 2 more female students came into the store and asked if they had bad girls. Yes. The memory of what happened a few hours ago was still there, and the boss immediately took the disc. To his surprise, after hearing the price, the 2 students paid very readily without haggling with him at all. This made the boss curious about this album. "You must know. If you don't really like it, or you only like a few songs in the album, these customers will never be so straightforward. To be precise, this kind of straightforward payment treatment is reserved for top singers. But the name of the singer of this album? He seems to have never heard of it." I picked up the album and took a look, then I saw Shen Zhiyi's photo. This guy is pretty handsome. These girls aren't coming here just for his looks. Thinking of this, the boss immediately called Xingman. "I want Shen Zhiyi's poster. I have been in this field for many years." Of course, the boss knows how well an album with handsome guys in it sells. Special references include Andy Lau and Leon Lai. Call Xingman, in addition to Jiarding. I ordered a few posters and planned to put them at the door to attract people. When the boss saw Shen Zhiyi's photo on the album, he instantly came up with this idea. That's what he did when he sold the For Heavenly Kings albums. It can be said that it is a familiar route. Not long, another wave of students came, and they also wanted bad girls. The boss was also trying to sell the CDs to his classmates. "Since you all like it, why don't you give some to your classmates? If you miss the chance, you may not be able to buy it again." After hearing this, the boy thought about it and bought 2 more. After seeing the boy off, the boss hummed a tune happily while counting the goods, and took the initiative to place "Bad Girl" in the most conspicuous position. Then he took out another disc and put it into the DVD, then turned on the speakers. "In addition to wanting to listen to it myself, I also want to attract customers who like this album through the sound coming from the speakers." Having run a video store for several years, the owner still has a keen sense of smell. After smelling it, it's time to take action. In other words, as for how to attract customers, the boss has figured out several ways of his own. Besides, after listening to "Bad Girls," the boss quickly felt its uniqueness. Obviously different from the popular songs on the market. Cool colors, gentleness, smoothness, and sometimes a bit of rebellion. Listening to these songs always gives you a special feeling that makes you addicted and inexplicably moved. Besides that, it is full of youthful atmosphere. As soon as the boss heard them, he knew these songs would be popular among those people. While the boss was still thinking. As the speakers in his store played loudly, two more students soon came into the store. I heard the two of them talking about the album that was playing. The boss will understand. The sound attraction trick worked. In the following days, the stock of bad girls in his store quickly ran out. Hundreds of pure profits. It's almost as much as his monthly profit. As for the call to continue purchasing, from day one, he hit it. The result was not surprising. Xingman was in a poor condition and could not supply the goods. In the next few days, there was a call almost every day. The result is the same as before. For such results, the boss would curse for a long time after hanging up the phone. As for why I didn't curse on the phone, I dare not. At that time, Bad Girls was very popular. What if he scolded Xingman and the other party stopped giving him products? It wasn't he just the boss who was cursing in secret. Many owners of audio-visual stores whose products are out of stock are also secretly cursing the person who made the decision to stock less. Even Xingman's boss Zhang Feng has been feeling somewhat regretful these days. No one dared to call Shen Zhiyi to tell her the good news. She really didn't expect it. Bad Girls will become popular so quickly. She had anticipated that the fire would spread, but she didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Someone noticed this song before it was recommended. After being recommended, it quickly became popular. Someone called them that day and asked for information about these songs. In just 1 week, the number of views of Shen Zhiyi's for songs has exceeded hundreds of thousands. Upon seeing this, the person in charge of Penguin Music immediately arranged a new round of promotion. This time, you can see Shen Zhiyi's songs by clicking on Penguin Music. No need to push your luck. This time, all 4 of Shen Zhiyi's songs became huge hits. The number of views soared directly. The most popular one is Bad Girls. There's no way, this song is the main recommendation. The second is No Makeup, followed by Love Without Breakup, and finally, The Vast. A big hit on Penguin Music. It also quickly boosted album sales. In less than a week, the audio-visual stores that Xingman cooperated with are basically out of stock. Although we have quickly contacted the factory to work overtime to burn it. But there is still a lack of supply. Not everyone has a cell phone or an MP3 player these days. Most of them have a DVD at home. Therefore, the market for optical discs is still quite large. At this time, it's not just Zhang Feng who is both happy and miserable, but also Shen Zhiyi and Xingjia. The joy is of course that money is flowing into your pocket, but the pain is that the money flowing into your pocket could have been more. Just because Xingman cannot deliver the products doesn't mean that there is a shortage of them on the market. During the period when they are unable to produce goods, the world is dominated by counterfeit and pirated products. Except for Shen Zhiyi's photos. The others are basically the same, and some are even of better quality than Xingman. As for why I dare not use Shen Zhiyi's photo, it's very simple. Music copyright chaos. It doesn't mean that portrait rights are also in chaos. These pirated CD merchants certainly don't want to run into this bad luck. If we really investigate, they will not be able to escape from the consequences. Chapter 17 Yarn MI's Thanks. Whether it is the popularity of the platform or the hot sales of the single, for Shen Zhiyi, it was just a little bit exciting. Shen Zhiyi didn't change much and still attended classes on time every day. As usual, I continued to block the teacher after school. Time soon came to the end of the semester. Ding-a-ling. In the last exam, Shen Zhiyi handed in the test paper with a relaxed expression, and walked out of the examination room arm in arm with his deskmate Duan Bakuan. This kind of exam is for Shen Zhiyi. It's not difficult at all. Let me put it this way. In the so-called final exam, the teacher basically gives you the original questions, and failing can only mean one thing. That means you took too much leave. Certainly. Shen Zhiyi didn't have any intention of competing for first place in professional courses to add some experience to his resume. As long as he didn't fail the course and had to take the makeup exam, he would be a winner. Brother Yi, where are we going to eat? Duan Bakuan, also known as Boss Duan. He is currently a student of the acting department of Beijing Film Academy, class of 2004. He is Shen Zhiyi's classmate and roommate. Because he has a lot of fat, which is rare in the acting department, he is called Boss Duan. Although Shen Zhiyi rented a house outside, he also paid rent in school. Although the house he rented was close by. But running back and forth at noon is not a big deal. Therefore, at noon, Shen Zhiyi would choose to rest in the dormitory. Shen Zhiyi was also hungry. "You're lucky, come with me for a meal today." As they talked, the two walked out of the school gate, crossed a street, and came to an old Beijing mutton hotpot restaurant. "I know where to go." Shen Zhiyi suddenly said this. Just as he walked into the store, he heard someone calling him from the corner. Turning my head, Yang Mi was waving at him non-stop. Shen Zhiyi and the other man walked over and said, "Do you mind bringing a freeloader?" When he met Yang Mi for the first time, Shen Zhiyi was not very excited. After all, he had even kissed the fairy sister now. As for Duan Baoquan's words, then I felt a little nervous and a little embarrassed when saying hello. "Hello, I'm Brother Yi's best friend, my name is Duan Baoquan." Quite formal. Yang Mi also briefly introduced herself. Compared with Duan Baoquan, she was obviously much more natural. As for Yang Mi coming to see Shen Zhiyi, the reason is very simple: I came to thank Shen Zhiyi. Yang Mi said happily, "Thank you, senior brother. Without your help, I would have lost a good agent." Shen Zhiyi was speechless. "I hope you don't curse me behind my back." Duan Baoquan was a little confused. Shen Zhiyi explained. He and Yang Mi's agent is the same person. Hearing Shen Zhiyi's words, Duan Baoquan couldn't help but feel happy for Yang Mi, his future schoolmate. Congratulations. Zheng Jia was once the agent of Chen Kuan and Zhu Zun, so there is no need to say much about her ability. And now Yang Mi and Shen Zhiyi have become her artists. The future is definitely bright. After a few polite words, the relationship between the two began to become more familiar. Yang Mi didn't care either. After chatting for a few words, he handed the menu to Shen Zhiyi. "This is our first meeting. I don't know what you like to eat, so I arranged a meal. I hope you don't mind." At this time, Yang Mi had passed the professional examination. She had already stepped into Beijing Film Academy. There is no problem at all in calling Shen Zhiyi senior. This time he really helped Yang Mi. Shen Zhiyi didn't bother to be polite with her and asked Duan Baoquan to order his favorite food. The main feature of Old Beijing shabu shabu is shabu shabu mutton slices, which are thinly sliced mutton slices, vegetables and tofu. They are boiled until cooked through and then dipped in sauce. This type of hot pot emphasizes the control of heat. The lamb slices should be thin enough so that they can be enjoyed immediately after being boiled for a while. Delicious, delicious. Shen Zhiyi had eaten it in his previous life and just enjoyed it for himself. As for Duan Baoquan, there was nothing he thought was unpalatable. "It's delicious, right? This one is very authentic. I found it based on a friend's recommendation." The three of them were of similar age, and Yang Mi immediately became alumni of theirs, chatting about school teachers or the latest gossip about influential people. Of course, there are also interesting things about running around the crew to shoot a movie. However, speaking of running around the crew, Duan Baoquan couldn't get a word in. He is only a freshman and he has not yet been to a production crew. Shen Zhiyi and Yang Mi are special cases and cannot be lumped together. Yang Mi can barely be considered a child star. As for Shen Zhiyi, his teacher Li Feng said, he has incredible luck. The three of them were eating happily when two girls sitting next to them came over, pushing and shoving. His eyes fell on Shen Zhiyi. "Excuse me, are you the singer who sang No Makeup?" Shen Zhiyi was stunned for a moment, then nodded in acknowledgement. The two girls were very happy when they heard this and asked for his autograph. Of course Shen Zhiyi agreed readily. But when they took out his album, Shen Zhiyi couldn't laugh anymore. Pirated. The two girls didn't seem to notice the change in Shen Zhiyi's expression. Still talking to himself there. "We really like your songs, but it's a pity that there are only 4 of them. We read in the reports that you studied acting. Why didn't you go to a music school? That would be such a waste of talent. Thank you for your support." Although he was a little unhappy, Shen Zhiyi still signed for the two of them. In fact, Shen Zhiyi has also encountered similar things in the past few days. Many people came to him with pirated CDs to ask for his autograph. At the beginning, Shen Zhiyi would teach him about copyright awareness. But more and more people came to her with pirated albums and asked for her autograph. Shen Zhiyi was too lazy to say anything. Tired. He comforted the two fans, gave them autographs and took photos with them. After the two girls left happily, Shen Zhiyi calmly continued to sit down and eat. Duan Baoquan didn't care either. As for Yang Mi, she was a little envious. Although he has performed in The Story of a Pink Family and Beijing Fairy Tale. But there's nothing I can do. Still hard to be recognized. Alright, hurry up and eat. Look at your useless look. What's there to envy? Maybe you'll be too tired to ask for your autograph in the future. Shen Zhiyi looked at Yang Mi, who was showing an envious expression, and couldn't help teasing her. If there is ever a day when I can die happily, I am tired. That is impossible. Shen Zhiyi shook his head and did not comment. After eating and drinking, it is impossible for a girl like Yang Mi to arrange a one-stop foot washing and massage service for them. Just go back to your own homes. Before leaving, Yang Mi expressed her gratitude to Shen Zhiyi again. Shen Zhiyi waved his hand again, telling her not to take it to heart. It's simple. If Shen Zhiyi disagrees, there is a high probability that Yang Mi will lose Xing Jia as her agent. The reason is simple. Compared with Yang Mi and Shen Zhiyi at this stage, Yang Mi has no advantage at all, even though she and Xing Jia are both employees of Rong Xinda. It may be difficult for Yang Mi to terminate the contract. But for Xing Jia, it wasn't that difficult. But Shen Zhiyi doesn't have a suitable position for Xing Jia yet. Xing Jia could only continue to stay in Rong Xinda for the time being. Chapter 18 Opening Ceremony. Xing Jia, who continued to stay in Rong Xinda, could only take over Yang Mi temporarily. As for why it is temporary, again, compared with Shen Zhiyi, Yang Mi is not competitive now. With Shen Zhiyi, such a cash cow, right in front of her, Xing Jia couldn't possibly choose Yang Mi over Shen Zhiyi. Certainly. The most important thing is that there is nothing to take care of on Shen Zhiyi's side. Xing Jia only needs to help him deal with some contracts. As for resources, Shen Zhiyi himself is the biggest resource, and he doesn't think highly of Xing Jia's resources. Therefore, there's no problem in taking over Yang Mi. Shen Zhiyi's exam is over. He prepared to pack up and go to Hengjian. A few days ago, he had received a call from the crew and was about to leave for the opening ceremony of The Legend of White Snake. As the male lead, he must be present at the opening ceremony. It's a bit dreamy. Shen Zhiyi didn't expect that his second work would be so popular. The next day, Shen Zhiyi arrived. He was accompanied by his assistant Jiang Shui. I just started my job today. Xing Jia found this for Shen Zhiyi. The main job is to help Shen Zhiyi contact the crew, such as shooting the makeup photos, from Xuxian's appearance to the characters' costumes and so on. All need to be determined in advance. Shen Zhiyi himself doesn't have so much time. It didn't matter when he played Yan Jiping before, but now he is the male lead. If he spends a lot of time on this every day, will he still shoot the movie? After work, Shen Zhiyi and Jiang Shui also visited Hengjian Film and Television City. This was Shen Zhiyi's first time here. The biggest highlight of Hengjian, without a doubt, it must be the Ming and Qing palaces, which vividly display the palace architectural style of the Ming and Qing dynasties. Here, the surrounding palaces, gardens, officials' residences and many other buildings all reveal a royal style and noble atmosphere. There is also Dream Valley. It can be said to be one of the most distinctive and charming attractions in Hengjian scenic area. It is themed on strong Oriental culture, and its architectural style is mainly based on the architecture of the Tang and Song dynasties, giving people a feeling of traveling through time and space. Certainly, these are not what Shen Zhiyi is most looking forward to. His favorite is the Qin Palace, which is based on the theme of Qin Shi Huang and Qin dynasty culture and recreates the prosperity of the ancient Qin emperor. This afternoon, Liu Dao also arrived here. Over the past month, Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao have been in frequent contact. When Liu Dao arrived today, Shen Zhiyi and Jiang Shui greeted him at the designated location. It was not Shen Zhiyi who took the initiative to greet them when they met again. Before he could open his mouth, Liu Dao spoke first. Sorry, I'm late. It can be heard that Liu Dao is quite happy. This made Shen Zhiyi feel surprised. Although Liu Dao had a good impression of him when they first met, Shen Zhiyi was sure that Liu Dao at that time was definitely not as enthusiastic as he is now. As for why this happens, there is only one explanation. That means Shen Zhiyi is angry. Welcome Sister Dao. Shen Zhiyi also showed great enthusiasm. Liu Dao waved his hand. He asked the assistant team to settle in the hotel first, and he and his assistant followed Shen Zhiyi into a restaurant for dinner. The assistant must come along. There must be a lot of reporters around the opening ceremony of The Legend of White Snake. If I hadn't been photographed, I wouldn't have been able to explain it. Eat and chat. According to the crew's arrangement, the filming will be completed in 4 months, so it should be divided into several groups to shoot simultaneously. You are a newcomer and may not be familiar with many situations. If you encounter any difficult problems, just come to me. Okay, thank you Sister Dao. Shen Zhiyi did not refuse, as he certainly knew what Liu Dao was thinking. As a newcomer, it's easy to get into trouble on the set, and some of the twists and turns are simply beyond the ability of a newcomer like him to handle. But Shen Zhiyi was not worried. Not to mention that he is also somewhat famous. Even if he is not worried at all. After all, he was in this circle in his previous life. It's not easy for those old hands in the crew to control him. After dinner, the group dispersed. Soon, the crew is complete. The director booked a hotel and invited hundreds of people from the crew to have a meal together, which was also a way for everyone to familiarize themselves with the location before filming began. The seating arrangement for this dinner was also very particular. Where each person should sit just reflected everyone's position in the crew. The most eye-catching table. The person sitting in the first seat was Director Wu, followed by the producer and screenwriter. Then came Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao. It is obvious that the seats are divided according to the leading actors. Those sitting next to Shen Zhiyi are the sole figures of the crew. For example, sitting on his left is screenwriter Zhu Dai, and on his right is Liu Dao. Everyone. The first director stood up and said, "The filming of The Legend of White Snake will start tomorrow. It is fate that we are all here together. Let's drink this glass of wine and we will officially become partners. Once again, I wish our drama a long-lasting viewership. The ratings are high. Cheers." Done. Naturally, everyone raised their glasses. Soon the director finished speaking, and it was Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao's turn. Two people as the protagonists definitely have to come out and say a few words. What Liu Dao said was similar to what the director said, nothing new. It's Shen Zhiyi's turn. Please give me more advice, seniors. Nothing to say. Shen Zhiyi said this while holding their wine glass. Don't say it's asking for advice, it's cooperation. The director said with a smile. Seeing Shen Zhiyi being so straightforward, everyone couldn't help but have a better impression of him. Because it starts tomorrow. So no one drank much, and the meal didn't take long before it ended. The next day, July 6th, Legend of White Snake officially started filming. The venue for the opening ceremony has been set up with an incense table, fruit offerings, a golden suckling pig, and everything else. Besides, there were big red candles as thick as baby arms on both sides of the table. These are all particular. The bigger the crew, the more particular they are. This is not necessarily superstition. It's mostly for good luck. The scene was filled with applause. Reporters from various newspapers and magazines gathered together. Stand-up cameras for both long and short shots. The important actors in the crew, especially the leading actors such as Shen Zhiyi, were the focus of the camera. Especially Shen Zhiyi. There are even more topics about her. After burning incense and worshipping gods, the director solemnly unveiled the red cloth covering the camera, and then announced to the crew and reporters in the room, the TV series The Legend of White Snake has officially started filming. Click, click. The sky is full of flashing lights. Shen Zhiyi, who had never seen such a grand scene in his previous life, was also shaken. Soon. Then it was time for the interview. Reporters swarmed over, and 7 or 8 microphones were placed in front of Shen Zhiyi. Such a formation. Shen Zhiyi was a little surprised, but not stage frightened. Cope with it. This made the people around who were ready to watch the fun dumbfounded. Chapter 19: The Importance of Modeling. The entertainment industry of this era. The public's understanding of celebrities still comes more from newspapers and entertainment magazines. Although the internet is also available, it is not yet popular after all. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi is now being chased by reporters, to some extent. He was indeed famous. Otherwise, These reporters just don't bother to pay attention to him. The entire opening ceremony took the entire morning. The reporters left in the afternoon. The entire crew began to race against time. Shen Zhiyi scenes were basically fully booked. After all, he is still a student. Although he could take leave, it was impossible for him to take it for several months in a row. The crew took his situation into consideration and arranged all his scenes during the summer vacation. As for whether he can finish the filming, it depends on his own level. If you can't finish the filming, just go to school and ask for leave. A few days ago, there were still some bumps in the road, but once Shen Zhiyi got into the mood, the director's evaluation of him was nothing but amazing. Even those who wanted to watch him have fun became serious. After Shen Zhiyi showed his strength, the pressure came upon them. Shen Zhiyi was so stunning that it was impressive. As for Liu Dao's words, he is at his peak right now, even though he has been in the industry for 5 years and has gone through the trials of playing several roles. But she was not very relaxed when acting opposite Shen Zhiyi. Originally thought, I can easily control Shen Zhiyi. Who knows, after a few scenes, whether it is the lines or the aura. Shen Zhiyi is not inferior to her at all. Fortunately, Liu Dao was not bad either. She reacted and adjusted herself quickly, so the situation was not too ugly. Certainly. This is not to say that Shen Zhiyi's acting skills are so great. But his outfit is too good. He has delicate eyebrows and eyes, and a face as pretty as jade. His face is slightly square, but his facial lines are smooth, softening the hardness of his bones. His eyes are clear and firm, and the corners of his mouth are slightly upturned. When he smiles, the arc is not too big, revealing his intelligence and talent that is confident but not conceited. Not only does he have the air of a young man from a wealthy family, but he also has the spirit of a young man full of youthful vigor and ambition. The scholarly air that emanates from him from the inside out is even more rare. His neat appearance matches the ancient style. His hair is tied up with a crown and 2 thin ribbons. He is dressed in elegant clothes with elements of ink bamboo and calligraphy. The overall outfit is elegant, luxurious, refreshing and elegant. Coupled with Shen Zhiyi's upright posture like a gentleman with a wealth of knowledge and elegance appears on the screen. This outfit was suggested by Shen Zhiyi. Xu Xian has nearly 12 sets of costumes, and Shen Zhiyi also made a lot of suggestions when finalizing his makeup. Certainly. The specific operations were communicated between Xingjia and the crew. In his previous life, Shen Zhiyi had seen examples of certain characters being criticized by the audience because of their shocking appearance. Of course, he didn't want this to happen to himself. Good example. The original Yin Jiping was harmed by that Taoist robe. In this case, Shen Zhiyi certainly spared no effort to put forward his own opinions. The costume design team also adopted his suggestions. Then, this outfit appeared on Shen Zhiyi. This outfit. It further highlights the character's extraordinary temperament. You have to know that Xu Xian is just a scholar. Although Bai Suzhen came to repay her gratitude, she would never be stupid enough to give herself to him directly. There must be something about Xu Xian that attracted Bai Suzhen. Shen Zhiyi personally thinks it was his appearance. If it were just his kindness and compassionate character, Bai Suzhen might think he was a good person, but she would definitely not give herself to him. At most, we could leave him some gold, silver, and treasures. Promise yourself to me. More importantly, they were attracted by Xu Xian's appearance. Therefore, Xu Xian must have such good looks that Bai Suzhen falls in love with him at first sight. Then comes temperament. So, for Xu Xian's styling, Shen Zhiyi tried her best to let Xingjia influence the choice of costumes and makeup. Although Shen Zhiyi was not very famous at the time, since he was chosen to be the protagonist, the costume and makeup department would definitely give him this face. As for where the inspiration for his outfit came from, it's very simple. Recently, Deng Chao's version of Young Justice Bao has caused a lot of controversy online. When Shen Zhiyi saw this news, he thought of Gongsun Ce. Certainly. It's not the version of Gongsun Ce played by Deng Chao, but the version of Gongsun Ce played by Ren Quan. Also a scholar. It's okay to learn from it. As for whether Xu Xian in other versions is worthy of Bai Suzhen, Shen Zhiyi doesn't know. But his version is definitely worthy of it. Follow the settings. When Xu Xian first met Bai Suzhen, he was just obsessed with her. At this time, Xu Xian understood the gap between the two, so he did not pester Bai Sujin after being rejected. The main reason why he decided that Bai Sujin was his wife was because of Bai Sujin. Bai Sujin has memories of more than half a step. Because she and Xu Xian had an agreement before, Bai Sujin had actually fallen in love with Xu Xian when she came to the human world, so she made up a random excuse to please Xiaoqing. She used magic to fulfill their previous agreement in Xu Xian's dream, and agreed to marry Xu Xian. Under the influence of this incident, Xu Xian came to believe that his marriage with Bai Sujin was destined by heaven. Then Xu Xian jumped to the test cliff for Bai Sujin, beat the detective Du Zhong to save Bai Sujin, and jumped to the test cliff again for Bai Sujin. When others said that Bai Sujin was a monster, he patiently explained that his wife was not a monster, and even if she was a monster, she was a good monster. His true love for Bai Sujin broke for Hai's heart. Later, in order to accompany Bai Sujin, he became a monk and stayed in Lei Feng Pagoda to accompany Bai Sujin. The biggest feature of this version of The Legend of White Snake is that the love between Xu Xian and Bai Sujin is mutual. The ending was especially cleverly handled. Bai Sujin was imprisoned under Lei Feng Pagoda, and for Hai did not allow anyone to approach her. Xu Xian endured the humiliation and worshipped him as his master, just to get closer to Bai Sujin. Xu Xian swept the tower every day and guarded it for decades, waiting for White Snake to come out. The only thing that accompanied him was the umbrella he used when he met White Snake. However, no miracle happened in the end, and there was only the infatuation of two people in love who stayed together for their entire lives but could never meet each other. All in all, if you watch it without preconceived ideas, his version of Xu Xian is no worse than any previous version. It can even be said that it is even worse than before. Now, the director took Shen Zhiyi aside to talk about the play. Zhiyi, your performance in this scene is the most critical, because you have begun to suspect that Bai Sujin is a demon through some of the things that happened before. However, in the end, you are still unwilling to accept the reality and made up a story to deceive yourself. You must grasp this balance well. And Bai Sujin. After talking about Shen Zhiyi, the director said a few more words to Liu Dao. The look you gave Xu Xian was full of affection, which is very important, but at the same time you have to calm down quickly, and you also have to grasp the right balance. Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao have acted out several scenes together. So far, the director can be said to be quite satisfied with their performance. So the director just talked about it briefly. He believed that Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao could do a good job. Chapter 20 Literary Artist. How to play Xu Xian. Most people might say that it's okay to just act like a nerd. Many film and television works have such templates, including the previous versions of Xu Xian. But Shen Zhiyi knew. There is nothing new in this way. And there is a difference between scholars and scholars. For example, Ren Quan S. Gong Sun Ce and Zhang Guorong S. Ning Caichen. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi must perform her own characteristics. The shooting continues. Shen Zhiyi's expression is innocent. If you look at this expression alone, it's pretty standard, but the point is that there's an obvious hint of nervousness in Shen Zhiyi's eyes. And within this tension, there is also a sense of disbelief towards this fact. Not bad. The director was very surprised. The assistant director also watched carefully for a while, and suddenly said, he has a pair of eyes that can speak. Although his acting skills are not that great, his lively eyes are a great plus. This is a talent. Director Wu nodded. He also noticed Shen Zhiyi's eyes. The most powerful thing about an actor is his eyes. If your eyes are not sharp, you can basically not be considered as a talented person. But the director never expected that Shen Zhiyi had such strength at such a young age. He must have worked hard during this period. The director finally came to this conclusion. During the last audition, the director saw Shen Zhiyi's true ability. Compared with before, Shen Zhiyi has made obvious progress now. That's true. The assistant director also nodded. Naive, nervous. Both emotions are spot on. Although the director had previously taken a liking to Shen Zhiyi. But I'm still quite worried. After all, given Shen Zhiyi's age, it's hard to believe that he can withstand the pressure from Liu Dao. But now Shen Zhiyi has proven with his strength that his worries were in vain. The other side. Pan Yuming, who had put on makeup and was waiting to go on stage, was stunned. He clearly felt that Shen Zhiyi's acting skills were not inferior to his. This was completely beyond his expectations. Shen Zhiyi's power was so strong that it immediately made some restless people in the crew behave themselves. Including him. No need. There is no need to offend Shen Zhiyi now. If Shen Zhiyi was still the same Shen Zhiyi from a few months ago, he may have other ideas. Now, there is really no need for that. He also didn't expect that Shen Zhiyi would become famous first, and became famous as a singer. Anyone with a discerning eye can see Shen Zhiyi's potential. It would be most unwise to offend Shen Zhiyi at this time. After a few days, Shen Zhiyi's performance has initially gained recognition from those around him, and since he is a kind person, everyone has a good impression of him. It seems pretty good. Although this scene is not very difficult, it at least shows that his acting skills are up to par. It is not embarrassing to watch. Although he is young, he is really talented. There were people outside whispering about some minor actors who didn't have many parts. Although they don't understand acting as well as those senior actors. But they can still tell the good from the bad. Regardless of whether Shen Zhiyi got to the top through hidden rules, at least it seems now that he is not a useless person. Even Chen Zhiyi was quite surprised. Who in the entire crew is most familiar with Shen Zhiyi? It was definitely her. But this time Shen Zhiyi also surprised her. She had witnessed Shen Zhiyi's abilities before on the set of The Return of the Condor Heroes. How to say it? It's just so-so. I didn't expect that Shen Zhiyi's acting skills had improved so much after just one semester. Then act opposite Lao Pan. What disappointed Shen Zhiyi was that the scene was very flat, without too many emotional ups and downs, so his fantasy of conquering Lao Pan with his strength did not come true. That's fine. Shen Zhiyi knew that his acting skills were definitely not as good as Lao Pan's now. Old Pan still has some skills. Let us put it this way, none of the actors who came out of this era are simple. Finish this scene. Shen Zhiyi took a rest. As for Liu Dao and the others, they still have to focus on the action scenes. There are two factors that affect the progress of this drama. One is Shen Zhiyi's acting skills. The other one is action scenes. Now that Shen Zhiyi has proven himself, the only thing left is the action scenes. Regarding this issue, Shen Zhiyi didn't have any better solution either. We can only hope that nothing unexpected happens to Liu Dao and the others. Tell the truth. Their whole play was filmed. The ones who really work hard are Liu Dao and his colleagues. After the literary scenes are over, there are still a lot of martial arts scenes, and I have to fly around on various wires every day. At first, Shen Zhiyi found it quite strange. After watching 2 shows in a row, I thought it was just like that. Instead of spending time in this place, I might as well go back to the hotel and update my own Grave Robbers Chronicles. This period of time. In addition to the popularity of his album, Bad Girl, Grave Robbers Chronicles was also a hit. Grave Robbers Chronicles was launched on Children's Day. With the help of the first readers of Chinese community and the popularity of Shen Zhiyi's Bad Girl, the first print run of 20,000 copies was easily sold out by the market. After, with the popularity of Shen Zhiyi's album, the publishing house printed another 30,000 copies, and most of them have been distributed. The feedback is also good. Maybe we will have to print more later. 50,000 copies sounds like a lot. Actually, it is not. This data is still a bit shabby. Certainly. This is compared with those already famous authors. Compared with new authors, this data can be said to be quite good. The entire publishing industry. There are not many books with sales exceeding 1 million throughout the year. Even if there are, they are written by top-tier writers and are phenomenal works. However, it has come to this. It is no longer something that can be explained by the quality of the book itself. There are also various marketing and operations involved. A debut work that can earn over 50,000 is already a remarkable achievement. If Shen Zhiyi was a little thicker-skinned, you can also call yourself a best-selling new author. Shen Zhiyi has become a minor celebrity in the publishing industry. The publishing house plans to strike while the iron is hot and organize a few book signing events for Shen Zhiyi. But Shen Zhiyi, who had no time, refused without hesitation. Let us talk about it after we finish filming. The first few months were filled with continuous action. I have made a name for myself and also made a small profit. Now, of his 3 professions, the only one missing is actor. As for the positioning of artists, after discussing with Xingjia, Shen Zhiyi decided to become a literary artist. Focus, literature. These 2 words are definitely incomparable to singer and actor. These two words are on my body. You can be distinguished from others in an instant. Whether it is a singer or an actor. There are many who are good looking, and many who can act and sing well. Very simple example. Hugo. Hu Ji can act, sing, and is handsome. If Shen Zhiyi chooses to position herself as a singer or actor, even if you are excellent, you can't make up the difference. But literature is different. Based on this aspect alone, few people can compare with Shen Zhiyi. This is his unique advantage. Chapter 21 Millionaire. Any star who wants to develop rapidly must have a clear position. At least for a certain period of time. In this way, the team can package and arrange work for the artists based on this positioning. The era of cultural icons is coming. Shen Zhiyi would certainly not miss this opportunity. Just think about how Han Han and Guoxiaoxi will be very popular in a few years, and will be surrounded by countless experts, scholars, and public intellectuals. I just happen to have the ability in this area, so why not get involved in this business? Come on. This ability is a powerful weapon to enhance one's reputation. With this weapon, Shen Zhiyi will definitely be able to establish unique core competitiveness. He is more likely to be sought after by fans and the outside world, and they will also be more tolerated. Well. Romantic and talented man, Shen Zhiyi also likes this adjective very much. As long as you can produce good works. The rest doesn't matter. Simply put, it is the difference between a scumbag and a romantic celebrity. Certainly. The premise is that the major festivals are not lost. If he loses his integrity, no one can save him. Besides, there is also the issue of Xingmang. The spread of bad girls was too fast, and Xingmang's hair channel obviously couldn't reach that far. What should I do then? It's very simple. Ask someone to take over. To be precise, someone extended an olive branch to them. That is to transfer the production and distribution rights of the album. 3 million. This is the price offered by the other party. The price was a bit low, but Shen Zhiyi and the others had no choice. Keep wasting time. You can earn more, but not much more. These songs of his are excellent, but in this age of fierce competition, they can't steal the limelight from other songs. I won't say anything else. JHOS Nocturne and the Bright Fairy Tale. He can't catch up even if he rushes hard. Fortunately, it is only the production and distribution rights of the album. The copyright of the song is still in the hands of Shen Zhiyi and Xingmang, so Shen Zhiyi briefly considered it and agreed. Certainly. The most important thing is that Bad Girls has spread, pirates have entered the factory, and the album's best sales bonus is already halfway through. And Xingmang doesn't have the ability to get a few more bites before the pirates. Just let it go. As for how much profit the company he took over could grab, Shen Zhiyi was too lazy to care, and he couldn't care either. He only knew that if he continued to drag it on, the 3 million is gone. After a brief thought, I agreed. This money comes from the sale of copyright, and is divided into 30% and 70% of the total, minus taxes. Shen Zhiyi received about 1.8 million. He also has 30% of the sales of Xingmang's previous albums, which after deducting taxes is about 500,000. At this 1.8 million, that's 2.3 million. Certainly. Part of this money also belongs to Xingjia. The amount that actually belongs to him is probably only around 2 million. I have the money to buy a car and make a down payment on a villa. Talking about buying a car. Ever since Shen Zhiyi asked Xingjia to be his agent, the amount of running around has plummeted. The urgency to buy a car is not as strong anymore, so he hasn't bought one yet. Although he is already a millionaire. As for the house, Shen Zhiyi still lives in the same rental house now. We had agreed to stay here for only 2 months, but later I got busy and was too lazy to look for a new house, so I paid another half year's rent. Well, after paying half a year's rent, I have only lived here for 2 months. The next 4 months will probably be wasted again. Buy a house when you get back. Finally, Shen Zhiyi made up his mind. By then, all the money should have arrived. There may even be a large amount more, and you may not even need to pay the down payment for the house, but pay the full amount directly. Said it before. The best way for singers to make money these days is through ringtones. Not any copyright. The ringtones of his for songs have also been released. As for how profitable ringtones are, Just look at the TV series Mouse Loves Rice, which suddenly became popular last year. Mouse Loves Rice is a song from 2002, but it really became popular last year. After appearing on the online platform last year, the melody of I love you, like a mouse loves rice, echoed in the streets and alleys across the country. Soon, the total number of song searches exceeded 6 million, and the number of reposts reached 1.45 million. It instantly topped the list of the most popular mainland music songs. Yang Chengang quickly became an instant hit with this song, and major record companies extended olive branches to him one after another. It was said that the signing fee alone was as high as 20 million yuan. Of course, the data of Shen Zhiyi's for songs are not as good as Mouse Loves Rice. But there is still 1/10. Others can earn 170 million yuan with just one song, Mouse Loves Rice, so Shen Zhiyi is not greedy. 1/10 of his for poems will be enough. 1/10 of for songs should not be too much. I have money now. Shen Zhiyi did not get carried away and still arrived at the crew on time every day to film diligently. But because of motion sickness, Shen Zhiyi still bought himself a bicycle. I rode from the hotel to the crew every day. He, riding a bicycle, did not become a scenery of the crew. These days, there are really not many stars who have RVs, unlike a few years later when any company would arrange an RV for any small-time star. There are security guards surrounding us wherever we go. The star at this time. Except for the really big names, the others basically ride in the crew's car or ride bicycles like Shen Zhiyi. In addition, bicycles are still the main means of transportation these days. Therefore, there was nothing special about Shen Zhiyi's behavior. At least no one would film or report on him riding a bicycle. At most, I would turn around and look at him a few more times to feast my eyes. Come to the crew. Shen Zhiyi's performance will last for a while. There is no rush to prepare. I found a stool and sat down to watch other people's performances. Tell the truth. At this time, Liu Dao was invincible in her youth and her appearance could be said to be at the peak. However, she did not have the temperament like she did when she played Andy later, so she was not that attractive to Shen Zhiyi. As for the immortals, Fairy Sister has come into contact with them all. Could she be more fairy-like than the Fairy Sister? Chen Zihan's words were somewhat cheerful, but in person he was a bit dark, and he didn't have the impressive capital he had later on. The most surprising thing is Lao Pan. The Lao Pan at this time is completely different from the Lao Pan later. He looks quite handsome, without the greasy feeling of Hu Bei. As for the others, Shen Zhiyi didn't pay too much attention to it, at most he just chatted with a few veteran actors. Speaking of which, at this time, Shen Zhiyi also knew why he could become the male lead in The Legend of White Snake. First of all, the director chose him during the audition. Secondly, the screenwriter also took a fancy to him. The latter is the key point. This screenwriter still has a certain say in the crew. As for whether the screenwriter really thinks he is suitable or has a crush on him, Shen Zhiyi thought it was the former. After all, the crew has been running for so many days, and the screenwriter has not given any hints. The possibility of falling in love with him personally is probably not very high. Since the director and screenwriter both like him, the producer's opinion is not that important. The same thing. For dramas produced by CCTV, popularity is not the most important thing. In addition, there is no participation from other companies. Therefore, it was a good deal for Shen Zhiyi. P.S. Their timeline is definitely a bit messy. It is impossible for every work to coincide exactly with the real time. Please understand. Chapter 22 Stress Resistance. Click. A voice sounded and the director called for a stop. Shen Zhiyi rubbed his temples and adjusted quickly. Compared with Liu Dao, he is just a newcomer and his experience is still not as good as Liu Dao and the others. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi makes mistakes quite frequently. Liu Dao on the side also rubbed his shoulders and didn't say much. Compared with other newcomers, Shen Zhiyi's performance was already good enough. Besides, Shen Zhiyi didn't mean it. Therefore, instead, she spoke for Shen Zhiyi, let's try again. It seems that my performance this time was not very good. Thank you. Shen Zhiyi expressed his gratitude in a low voice. What are you thanking me for? Liu Dao smiled nonchalantly, don't expect me to let you go. Of course not. Shen Zhiyi still had to earn this little bit of face. Soon. The script supervisor hit the board again. This time it was even faster, lasting less than 2 minutes before the director called for a stop. Shen Zhiyi, be more resolute in your eyes and in your tone. Shen Zhiyi nodded. His performance just now was indeed flawed. The third shoot started soon. Who am I to you? Why should I rely on you for support? If I marry you, you will be my wife. After hearing what Xu Xian said, Liu Dao was a little excited, a little nervous, and a little scared. You marry me, do you know me? The words haven't been finished yet. I know. Shen Zhiyi's eyes were firm and his tone was decisive, leaving no room for doubt. Do you really know? Liu Dao confirmed again. I know. Shen Zhiyi still answered without hesitation. It seems to be saying, I know you are a monster, but I still want to marry you. What exactly do you want to say? At this time, Liu Dao didn't dare to look into Shen Zhiyi's fiery eyes. She took the initiative to avoid the question and asked shyly with a blushing face. Shen Zhiyi's eyes were firm. What I'm saying is that I've liked you since I first saw a girl. Liu Dao looked up at Shen Zhiyi in disbelief and asked uncertainly, like. At this time, Liu Dao was obviously panicked and looked adorable. He turned around and asked, like I like my sister. No, that's different. My sister is a relative and I love her like my own siblings, and I love you like I cherish my own life. If you're not around for a day, I'd rather die than live. At this time, Liu Dao was obviously panicked and didn't know what to say. Click, it's passed. Shen Zhiyi was obviously relieved when he heard this. It was quite difficult for him to make facial expressions and eye contact follow the lines. A few simple expressions and glances are fine. However, this kind of emotionally rich scene is extremely difficult to perform. This confession scene. It took 4 tries to get it done. The problem was with him 3 times and with Liu Dao once. The reason is similar. Liu Dao didn't show the fluttering expression in time. It was also NG once. This number of ing is quite normal. Therefore, the director didn't say anything. However, although the director felt that his performance was acceptable, Shen Zhiyi still felt it was not good enough. The full score is 10. His performance was just barely adequate. Certainly. For an actor of his age, it's already very good to be able to pass. The director did not continue to force him, as Ji had thought of this. If we continue to push Shen Zhiyi, he will only get worse, not better. The more ings he has, it does not mean that the final result will be better. When there are too many ings, in most cases the actors break down first and their confidence is destroyed directly. In this case, it's difficult for actors to break through on the spot, and they basically regain the feeling later. There's a play in the afternoon. Shen Zhiyi didn't go back to their hotel either, but ate directly with the crew. Lunch is a box lunch. Shen Zhiyi just found a corner to eat. Chen Zhiyi came over. Junior, I didn't expect you to be so amazing. It's quite impressive. Liu Dao also came over with a lunchbox. Shen Zhiyi took a few bites of food, glanced at the two of them, and was speechless. Why does this sound so weird? Can't you just speak more completely? What if others misunderstand you? Not good enough. Shen Zhiyi was still humble. Then how nice it would be for you. Chen Zhiyi asked speechlessly. Just pass. Shen Zhiyi's requirements were not high. Although the director already thought he passed. But Shen Zhiyi was still very clear about what was going on. Overall his performance seems to be acceptable, but if we only talk about acting skills. No. What he wants is passing acting skills, not the passing of various other factors combined. Because this passing grade only applies to this drama. After leaving this drama, without any other added factors, his acting skills still did not meet the standard. Do you set such high standards for yourself? Liu Dao could still understand what Shen Zhiyi meant. Shen Zhiyi shook his head. Instead, he said, fortunately, the director did not raise the requirements, otherwise, I would be in trouble. Har, Liu Dao did not comment after hearing Shen Zhiyi's words. If the director raises the requirements further, Shen Zhiyi is not the only one who suffers. She should be in a miserable situation as well. Even though she only inged this scene once, she was actually relying on her accumulated experience to hold on. If you raise the requirements further, her performance may not be as good as Shen Zhiyi's. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Filming began again. After Shen Zhiyi put on her makeup, she naturally attracted everyone's attention as soon as she came on stage. She did not feel any discomfort from the morning and her condition had returned to normal. This kid. There was admiration in the director's eyes. Being able to adjust his state in a short time shows that Shen Zhiyi's ability to withstand pressure is quite good. This is very important. Actors don't have the ability to withstand pressure. It's easy for them to be overwhelmed by the director. Sometimes, even the director doesn't need to do anything, I can drive myself to collapse. The assistant director beside him also nodded, he is adapting. The director, knowing the true level of Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao, did not make things too difficult for them during the subsequent filming process. Some simple plots can basically be passed in 1 or 2 times, and only the more important plots will be polished a few more times. With the shooting proceeding step by step every day, Shen Zhiyi finally adapted to the pressure of filming and began to feel at ease. Besides, Shen Zhiyi's acting skills have also been honed. What we learn in school is always something on paper. Only actual combat. Only then can you turn those theories on paper into your own strength. But it's really tiring. During this period, Shen Zhiyi no longer felt the novelty that he had when he first came here. The first thing he does every day after getting up is to put on makeup and prepare for the performance. After finishing a day's filming, he is often so tired that he can fall asleep as soon as he lies down. Shen Zhiyi was so tired that he even put the last few volumes of Grave Robbers Chronicles on hold for the time being. Chapter 23, Prepare for a Rainy Day. The same is true today. The shooting had just ended and Shen Zhiyi was ready to go to bed early, but he didn't expect there was a knock on the door. He opened the door and found his assistant Jiang Shui standing outside. What's up? Shen Zhiyi's sleepiness suddenly disappeared. Jiang Shui is responsible for helping him contact the crew. She came here at this time, probably because there was some unexpected change in the crew or some new changes in the shooting notice. But Shen Zhiyi obviously guessed wrong. Jiang Shui came here not because of the crew's affairs, but because of Xingjia's affairs. Shen Zhiyi has not yet found a job after filming Legend of White Snake, so he needs his agent Xingjia to prepare for the future and see if he can help him get some roles. Jia said that most of them are small roles. She doesn't recommend you to take them. After all, you debuted in big productions like The Return of the Condor Heroes and The Legend of White Snake. If you take small roles for the sake of short-term benefits, it will probably affect your development in the next 2 years. Only for minor roles. That's it for now. Shen Zhiyi nodded. With his current fame, most crews will give him face. However, I am only willing to give him some small roles. What about the Bund? Shen Zhiyi is a smart guy, so of course he knows that the drama is a hit. They refused. Why? Shen Zhiyi was puzzled. She took the initiative to be Xiao Ming's partner, but was rejected. Shen Zhiyi wants to play Ding Li, the final winner. After reading your resume, the director thought you were too handsome and would easily steal the limelight from the main character, so he rejected the offer. Shen Zhiyi. The leader is actually afraid that others will steal his limelight. Is this true or false? It shouldn't be like this. Although Brother Xiao Ming's performance in The Return of the Condor Heroes was terrible, it doesn't mean that he has no ability. Everyone knows. His strength is determined by his opponent. But now he doesn't even dare to go against me. What a pity. Shen Zhiyi felt a little regretful. He really wanted to cooperate with Brother Xiao Ming. What about Devil Sword Life and Death Chess? In addition to The Bund, this drama also caused quite a stir when it was broadcast. Although we don't know the exact ratings, in this era when the internet is not yet fully popularized, the ratings of TV dramas are still quite valuable. Jiang Shui said, Sister Jia asked me to tell you, don't hold out too much hope for this play. The other party has already decided on Yang Zhangfen, and Ren Qinqing must find someone who is about the same age as the protagonist. In Sister Jia's words, you are too young. Shen Zhiyi. Is it my fault? After hearing this, Shen Zhiyi also understood that The Magic Sword Life and Death Chess was doomed. The reason is that he is too young. Then are there any roles suitable for me in these 2 plays? If there is a suitable role, Shen Zhiyi really doesn't mind taking part in it. It doesn't necessarily have to be the lead role. As for other minor roles, Sister Jia doesn't recommend you to play them. Jiang Shui said, you are quite popular nowadays, playing these small roles is not worthy of your status. What's my status? Shen Zhiyi was a little confused. When will I become a celebrity? How come I don't know? Actually, it's not that Shen Zhiyi didn't know, but that he underestimated himself. Singer plus writer. If we talk about them individually, there is really nothing to brag about, but if we add the two together, their weight is enough. To some extent, you are more important than Huang Xiaoming, which is why Huai rejected you. Is this true or false? Jiang Shui nodded very seriously. Jiang Shui smiled and said, actually, there is no need for us to rush. The reason why everyone is so hesitant now is mainly because they want to see your performance. After all, you don't have any achievements as an actor now. That's true. Shen Zhiyi nodded. After all, he didn't become famous for his acting skills. People's impression of him is more like a singer and writer. Jiang Shui thought for a moment and said, if nothing works, I can just wait for your Grave Robbers Chronicles. I heard from Sister Jia that a company has already inquired about your work. So soon? Shen Zhiyi was a little stunned. He thought it would take a few years before these companies would take a fancy to the copyright of Grave Robbers Chronicles. I didn't expect to be targeted so soon. He must be trying to get a bargain. Jiang Shui added, otherwise, Sister Jia would have informed you. Shen Zhiyi nodded. There is nothing wrong with this. Although the craze for novel adaptation had not yet arrived at that time, it did not mean that there were no smart people. Get the copyright of the work at a very low cost, and then change it if it is suitable in the future, and it doesn't matter if it is not suitable. They can still afford this price. The original world's Ghost Blows Out the Light was almost like this. The copyright was sold for 100,000 yuan, and then it was sued for infringement. It's really miserable. As for copyright, unless Shen Zhiyi's head is caught in the door. Otherwise, he would never sell it. This is an IP worth tens of billions. Maybe your future food and clothing will depend on it. After seeing Jiang Shui off, Shen Zhiyi was no longer sleepy. Start thinking about your next work. Just because Xing Jia has no solution doesn't mean he has no channels. First, the first one is The Sword Stained with Royal Blood. Zhao Jian had already informed him and was waiting to audition for the role of Yuan Qingji after a while. As for the second part, Magic Phone. His performance during this period has also won the favor of the producer, so it should not be a problem for him to get an audition to play Lu Xiaoqian. But there is no movie of Magic Phone yet. After all, Legend of White Snake is still being filmed, so we have to finish filming this drama first. But although there is a chance, the same thing still applies. He is not very competitive. No way. Who said he has no background? Those entertainment companies that invest in dramas will definitely want to insert people from their own company and will not give the opportunity to an outsider like him. Shen Zhiyi was aware of this. Speaking of background, as a songwriter, composer and singer, Shen Zhiyi has been a hot commodity among major record companies recently. Not only did record companies in Beijing extend olive branches to him, but major record companies such as Rolling Stone, Polygram, and Sony also sent people to negotiate with him. For this situation, Shen Zhiyi's attitude remains unchanged. He refuses to sign an agency contract, but is willing to cooperate. In fact, an agency contract can also be signed. But the conditions were impossible to negotiate, so we just didn't sign it. If it were a few months ago, these companies would definitely scoff at the conditions that Shen Zhiyi proposed to Mangxing. And now he has proved his worth. Except for a few, the remaining record companies are all up for discussion. A lot of real ones. Shen Zhiyi did this not to kick Xingmang away. No way. Xingmang's stall is still too small. The conditions in all aspects are also far behind other record companies. Chapter 20 for the 8th tear. Time quickly came to mid-August. 2/3 of the summer vacation has passed. But the filming of The Legend of White Snake is only half completed. According to this progress, it is likely that you will have to ask for leave. August 17th. Contemporary music, which is known as the trend indicator of the times, has welcomed a new face. Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi also made a systematic introduction to herself after seeing such an influential media. Only then did I believe what Jiang Shui said before, that to some extent, his importance was more important than Huang Xiaoming. As early as June, the influence of his four songs had spread beyond the internet, and they had successively entered the major charts on Penguin Music, and their rankings soared rapidly. As of early August, No Makeup directly dominated the new song chart and the soaring chart. Love Never Dies and Bad Girl ranked in the top 3 and top 5 respectively, while Their Vast was outside the top 10. It was at this time that Shen Zhiyi became truly famous, and this scene happened. Speaking of Hao Han, we have to mention the theme song of The Return of the Condor Heroes. Shen Zhiyi sent this song to Zhao Jian before. Zhao Jian responded quickly. They chose The Legend of the Condor Heroes. Who knows? With the popularity of The Expanse, they had the idea of using it again. To this, Shen Zhiyi didn't care, as long as the money was there. Of course, the previous price and the current price are definitely different. Wasn't he famous or popular before? If it costs a few $1,000s, Shen Zhiyi will most likely agree. But now, it is impossible to get it without tens of thousands of dollars. The other party doesn't care either. Spending tens of thousands of dollars to buy a hotspot is really a good deal. Let us get back to the topic. In addition to contemporary music, many media outlets in Beijing also used a certain amount of space to report on Shen Zhiyi, adding fuel to the already popular album. See results like this. Shen Zhiyi felt a little regretful again. Previously, the album production rights were transferred to the publishing house for $3 million. Obviously a loss. God didn't know that these media would give him such a big assist. For a moment, the momentum of Bad Girls was so strong that it even overshadowed Nocturne. It's the end of the month. There was even better news from the publishing house. Bad Girl has good sales. Including the previous sales of Starlight, the sales of the entire album have exceeded 200,000 copies. This sales volume is for a newcomer. It's really too scary. This is also the reason why those major record companies are willing to consider the conditions that Shen Zhiyi proposed to Xingman. If it were them, this sales volume is expected to double. That's for sure. Their channels are definitely far better than Xingman's. With the popularity of Bad Girls, it is foreseeable that Shen Zhiyi will receive many job offers in the future. Fortunately, Zheng Jia was there to protect him. Through the time we spent together, Shen Zhiyi was relatively impressed by Zheng Jia's character and work ability. He is well educated and is decisive in his work. But he is not lacking in delicacy and has strong leadership skills. Certainly, Shen Zhiyi felt relieved, but Zheng Jia was unhappy. This is all money. Shen Zhiyi rejected them all. Tell the truth. At this time, Zheng Jia really regretted agreeing to the conditions proposed by Shen Zhiyi. Especially the issue of degrees of freedom. She should have fought for it more when the issue was first discussed. The publishing house is urging me to hold a book signing event. There are various commercial performance invitations here. If it were any other artist, they would definitely take advantage of their popularity to make more money. To be precise, it is about showing your face and consolidating your popularity. This is the most important thing. With popularity, there will be more opportunities. Who would have thought that Shen Zhiyi would reject them all? The reason for refusal was lack of time. Zheng Jia absolutely does not believe this reason. That is to sign the contract. Otherwise, Zheng Jia would tie Shen Zhiyi up even if she had to. Such a good opportunity to show your face was missed. Aren't you afraid of being struck by lightning? What a pity for Zheng Jia. Shen Zhiyi couldn't empathize. Today, he still rides his bicycle between the crew and the hotel every day. But, compared with before, there are some changes. When he rode his bike on the road before, no one recognized him. At most, you would turn around and look at him a few more times just because of his face, to feast your eyes. Now the words. From time to time, people would stop me and ask for autographs or photos. All in all, the changes around him also made Shen Zhiyi realize that he was really famous. But fire is fire, and Shen Zhiyi didn't get carried away. He remained humble and polite on the crew and did not distance himself from others because of this. It is still the same now as it was before. That's all. Time flies. In mid-September, he had his last scene with the crew of The Legend of White Snake. Because of him. For these 2.5 months, the entire crew basically revolved around him. This is also to avoid delaying his studies. The school is quite strict for freshmen and sophomores. It's more relaxed now. Years ago, the school's attitude towards this kind of thing is basically to choose between two options: or go to school obediently, or drop out. Although the situation is more relaxed now, he would definitely not be granted a 1 or 2 month leave. Fortunately, there were no major problems during the filming process, so it can be said that it went quite smoothly. Although he is about to finish filming, it does not mean that the entire drama has also entered the final stage. It is estimated that it will take about a month before the entire drama is finished. Today's play. This was not only the last set of shots the crew wanted to shoot for Xu Xian, but also the last scene in which the character of Xu Xian was truly sublimated in the story of The Legend of White Snake. Bai Sujian voluntarily entered Lei Feng Pagoda. She took a final glance at Xu Xian and shed the 8th tear. Xu Xian went up the mountain and entered the temple, volunteering to be ordained, just because for Hai said, within 100 steps of Lei Feng Pagoda, only monks are not allowed to enter without permission. Xu Xian sweeps the pagoda every day. One inside the tower and one outside the tower. Before shooting, there is one more problem to be solved. The question is whether Shen Zhiyi should keep her beautiful hair. Given Shen Zhiyi's current fame, the director put the blame on Shen Zhiyi herself. Shave it. Shaved, are you sure? The stylist confirmed with some disbelief. Shen Zhiyi nodded. The character's appearance is very important. In today's scene, Xu Xian has become a monk, and Shen Zhiyi chose to shave his hair for the sake of realism. This took the stylist by surprise. Why don't you wear a hood? Liu Dao suddenly appeared behind Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi quickly greeted, Sister Dao. Liu Dao nodded and responded, don't be so serious. I wish you were so serious. No matter how much hair you have, it won't be enough to shave. The stylist beside him also nodded quickly. This is the truth. But Shen Zhiyi thought about it and decided to shave his head. As your first leading role, it's best to be perfect. I mean, the director must want him to shave it off. Otherwise, why put the blame on him? Chapter 25, Legend of the White Snake, Wrap-Up. Shaved Shen Zhiyi's head. The stylist guessed that Shen Zhiyi and Liu Dao had something to say, so he left tactfully. Shen Zhiyi looked in the mirror and then touched his bald head. He smiled and said, Sister Dao, you didn't come here just to see if my appearance has dropped. It's nothing serious. Liu Dao hesitated a little. My agent told me that your agent Xing Jiao is trying to find a way to help you get the second male lead in The Magic Sword Life and Death Chess. I have this idea. Shen Zhiyi nodded, however, they have already rejected it. They said that I am too young and my image and role don't quite fit. I thought I could work with you again. Have you confirmed it? Shen Zhiyi asked casually, and then added, congratulations. Thanks. There's nothing I can do. I can only blame myself for being too young. Shen Zhiyi said jokingly. Take your time. With the role of Xu Xian as your starting point, your future journey will be much easier. At least, it will be much easier than mine. Liu Dao said with some envy. I hope so. Shen Zhiyi did not comment on Liu Dao's words. Logically speaking, this is true. But it stands to reason that the entertainment industry has brought so much. It's not easy to get into the entertainment industry. For example, his next work has not yet been decided. Although Zhao Jian has already given him the opportunity to audition. But this does not mean that he can pass the audition and get the role. Even if he passes the audition and gets the role, it may not be a sure thing. There are many examples in this circle where actors are replaced at short notice after filming has already started. Especially someone like him who has no company behind him. Those investment companies can suppress him with just a little effort. In other words, although Xu Xian can greatly increase his net worth and help him take off, he can also become his death warrant. Facing him, a small person with no background. Who wouldn't want to step on it? Stepping on him to get to the top is much faster than struggling hard to climb up. Shen Zhiyi can be sure of it. After The Legend of White Snake is broadcast, his competitors will appear. Then there will be a new round of competition. Either he crushes his competitors, or he is crushed by them. This is no longer a question of whether you want to fight for it or not. Even if you don't want to. There are people who force you to compete. Soon. While filming is in progress. Shen Zhiyi looked solemn. Just as he was about to leave, Lao Pan, who was playing for Hai, stopped him and said, "Shuzian, please stay. I have something to tell you. Shuzian, your earthly ties are not yet complete, so it's not suitable for you to stay here." For Hai's voice was filled with a hint of worry. Hearing this, Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but smile. "Master, you are afraid of for Hai, but it is not enough, I want you to be more afraid." "What am I afraid of?" At this moment, for Hai's voice was filled with anger. "You are not only afraid, but also angry." "I didn't." For Hai was stubborn and of course he would not admit it. "You are. Not only are you angry, you also hate me." "I said, I don't hate you." At this time for Hai became frightened. "You do. You not only hate me but also my wife. Now you are not only angry, but also very scared. For Hai, you are the one who should not be a monk. You are full of hatred and still say that the four elements are empty. I am the one who should be a monk. I am not afraid of anything now." Stimulated by Shuzian's various greetings. In the end, for Hai became a demon, and finally suddenly turned into an old man in front of his own temple. At last. "My lady, I'm here. I will sweep the pagoda for you. If you know, can you? I have not broken my oath. I will treat you well for the rest of my life." Voice sobbing. A tear fell on the stone slab. This surprised the director. His requirement for Shen Zhiyi was that if she could cry, she should cry, but if she couldn't, he wouldn't force her. Unexpectedly, Shen Zhiyi shed tears so easily and her emotional performance was very good. Infected. Liu Dao pointed at Shen Zhiyi. Chen Zhiyi was stunned for a moment, then he understood what Liu Dao meant. When you are in a play, you are always an emotional person. It is inevitable to feel sad when seeing Shuzian and Bai Suzhen end up like this. In addition, Shen Zhiyi's acting skills are good. Know how to magnify your inner emotions and complete crying scenes naturally. Click, it's done. Put makeup on the actors and shoot the next scene. The scene of sweeping the pagoda is about Shuzian sweeping from his youth to his old age. Therefore, I have to change my clothes and shoot a few shots. The elderly Shuzian looked up again with difficulty at the still-standing Lei Feng pagoda, and at the umbrella his wife was holding for him above his head. He smiled happily again. Click, the director couldn't help but praise, "Perfect." The producer couldn't help but praise, "Everyone has worked hard." It was unexpected that this scene was passed. Our Shuzian's crying scene is great. Take a rest. This is Xiaoshen's last scene. Those who want to say goodbye should hurry up. Xiaoshen is now completely liberated. Shuzian's scenes have been completed. Happy wrapping. Finally, Liu Dao personally gave flowers to Shen Zhiyi. "It's finished." "Great." Pan Yuming patted Shen Zhiyi on the shoulder. "Thank you, old Pan." During the filming of the entire drama, the relationship between Pan Yuming and Shen Zhiyi was actually very ordinary. There was almost no communication between the two, because in a sense, the better Shen Zhiyi performed, the more pressure Lao Pan's for Hai felt. The two of them have a lot of rival scenes. The conflicts among actors may not necessarily be caused by quarrels and frictions, or the common ways in which people make enemies. Maybe it's because of a powder room. It could also be because of a character. And so on and so forth. Shen Zhiyi and Lao Pan had such a conflict. If it weren't for Shen Zhiyi, the role of Shuzian would most likely have been his. He was also the one who was chosen by the director in the beginning. Who knew that Shen Zhiyi would suddenly appear? In this situation, conflict and confrontation seemed to have become inevitable. Fortunately, both of them were relatively restrained. There was no extreme conflict. Certainly, there is still some secret competition when acting together. Fortunately, Shen Zhiyi managed them all. Now, Shen Zhiyi has finished filming. Of course, Lao Pan will not be stingy with his kindness. Apart from the reasons for optimism, Shen Zhiyi quite admired him. Old Pan was the same as him at this time. There is a drive and a spirit of resistance, as well as self-confidence. "Come on, Junior." Chen Zhiyi also encouraged with a smile. If you ask who he has a better relationship with in the crew, it must be Chen Zhiyi without a doubt. Senior plus second collaboration. The relationship is definitely not comparable to anyone else. In addition, Chen Zhiyi is also quite bold and always moves closer to Shen Zhiyi intentionally or unintentionally. This also made the relationship between the two people go beyond friendship. Thank you, Lao Pan, thank you, senior sister, thank you, sister Dao, thank you. Shen Zhiyi smiled and said, thank you to the actors in the crew, and thank you to the director and all their hard work behind the scenes. I couldn't have finished the filming smoothly without your help. Chapter 26. Take your money and leave my house. September 18th. Shen Zhiyi returned to the capital. After a simple day of rest, Shen Zhiyi returned to his previous life. Attend classes on time every day. During rest time, Shen Zhiyi rode his bike around to inquire about the renovated courtyard house, and asked Xing Jia to help him find out. Xing Jia was very puzzled by his behavior. Shouldn't young people of Shen Zhiyi's age like villas? How could I like a noisy and chaotic compound? Generally speaking, only elderly people like to live in this kind of house. Regarding Xing Jia's question, Shen Zhiyi didn't explain, just said it was a personal preference. This reason is unexplainable. Xing Jia didn't delve into it further. Considering that Shen Zhiyi agreed to let him take on a few notices, he still used his connections to ask Shen Zhiyi. I've been here for so long. Plus I have a lot of connections. Her move is much better than Shen Zhiyi wandering around the world. Soon, several places were found for Shen Zhiyi. After Shen Zhiyi looked at it, finally, we chose a newly renovated courtyard house with a garage not far from Nanluo Guxian. Because it is newly renovated, the price is not expensive compared to those real courtyard houses. The average price per square meter is only 12,000 yuan. This courtyard house has a total area of 300 square meters and the total price is only 3.6 million yuan. The main reason why it is so cheap is that it is quite a distance away from the imperial city. The price of the courtyard houses in the imperial city has to be increased by at least 10. You know. At that time, the average price of commercial housing in the 4 inner districts of Beijing was less than 5,000, and these were fashionable buildings. 12,000 per square meter, you won't need that much to buy a villa. It's a bit expensive. But Shen Zhiyi thought it was quite a good deal. Certainly. Mainly, I like it here. As for whether it will rise in the future, it doesn't matter. Shen Zhiyi had no intention of investing in real estate. It will take another 10 years to cash out. If he only earned this little money after more than 10 years, then his trip through time would have been in vain. Even if his courtyard house could be worth $1 or $2 cool in the future, so what? Could it be that by then he would be doing worse than Shuang? The other side can easily earn several small goals. It wouldn't be too much for him to increase it tenfold, right? His main purpose of buying a house was to build a home for himself. You'll be a big star soon. It's not a good idea to continue living in a rented house. Shen Zhiyi thought about his assets and paid the full amount directly. There is no need to take out a loan. In addition to the 2 million, the share of the ringtones for his songs has also arrived. After paying taxes, there is still a full 3.6 million left. And this is just in the past few months. It is estimated that there will be a huge amount of money in the future, but it is not clear how much it will be. Shen Zhiyi wasn't very clear either. Although I am not a multi-millionaire yet, it is more than enough to pay the full amount of 2.4 million. It's great to pay the full amount. After the change registration, I paid the money and told the other party loudly to take your money and leave my room. There is no need to go through all kinds of formalities, and you may even be harassed by some departments. End of the month. Take advantage of the weekend. Shen Zhiyi officially moved to Nanluo Guxian, and his 3 roommates Duan Baoquan, Gao Junfeng, and Yao Hui also came to help. The layout of the courtyard that Shen Zhiyi bought is relatively simple compared to other courtyard houses. The yard is in the center. There is a small rectangular pond in the middle, facing the screen wall behind the gate. There are no fish in the pond yet. I will buy some goldfish and put them in it when I have some free time in a few days. There are several small trees planted in the 4 corners of the yard. The 3 main rooms are on the north side of the yard. On the left are the guest suite and dining room, and the 2 smaller rooms are the study and bedroom. Besides, there are 2 rooms on the left and right sides, which are the so-called east and west wing rooms. On the south side of the courtyard are 3 back houses. They are the kitchen, utility room and bathroom. As for the toilets, there is 1 in each corner outside the east and west wing rooms. This is what Shen Zhiyi is most satisfied with. Many courtyard houses do not have toilets, so people have to go to public toilets to use the toilet. Tell the truth. Shen Zhiyi absolutely looked down upon such a courtyard house. It was bad enough that there was no heating in the winter, but when the hot weather came, mosquitoes flew around and rats and cockroaches ran everywhere. What was the point of living in such an environment? With this money, you might as well buy a villa. The reason Shen Zhiyi values this courtyard house is that it is renovated. This is so beautiful. Duan Baoquan said with some envy that as a person of the same age, he was surprised that Shen Zhiyi had bought a courtyard house in full during the first semester of her sophomore year. I'm quite envious. I can't really say I'm jealous or hateful. There's nothing to be jealous of. After all, the gap is here, so you have the right to be jealous, right? For the praise of several people. As their homeowner, Shen Zhiyi was quite happy. After introducing the Seheyuan to everyone, he also elaborated on his own plans for the Seheyuan. For example, growing some vegetables, building a grape trellis, etc. Or you can get some kind of furniture, tea set, sofa, etc. The three of them were very happy for Shen Zhiyi, and they were even happier that Shen Zhiyi had not forgotten them, his three roommates. Not forgetting here means not actively widening the distance between them. It is the same now as it was before. Night. Shen Zhiyi personally cooked and prepared a delicious meal from his hometown Qiancheng for everyone. Spicy chicken, spicy crispy fish, fried bacon with watercress, kung pao chicken, and sour soup tofu. Haven't done it for a long time. The hands are a bit clumsy and lack some authenticity. But, except for the fried bacon with watercress, all the others were eaten up by the three of them. This made Shen Zhiyi sigh. It seems that people in other provinces are still not able to enjoy the Houchuania Cordator. After the housewarming party, the three of them left. Shen Zhiyi looked at the huge yard, and a feeling of loneliness instantly came over him. This family is still lacking a hostess. As for inviting his parents to come and live with him, it's not that Shen Zhiyi is unwilling, but the two elders are unlikely to come. In his previous life, Shen Zhiyi brought his parents to the city on the pretext of taking care of the children. Then the two elders were depressed for 2 years. My health is getting worse. In the end, they had no choice but to send the two elders back. It's probably going to be the same in this life. It's okay to stay for a few days, but if you want your parents to live here permanently, it's basically impossible. Took a shower. Shen Zhiyi returned to the bedroom and lay on the bed thinking about the next plan. It is wonderful to realize his dream of living in a courtyard house, but Shen Zhiyi will not stop there. If you want to plan for the next step. First of all, regarding Grave Robbers Chronicles, the first volume has been completed. Next words. There are two options. One is to update the second volume of Grave Robbers Chronicles, step by step. As for the second one, I will also start a new book, occupy the slot first, and then write slowly, such as Nirvana in Fire, The Undocumented Crime, The Silent Truth, The Hidden Corner, and so on. Shen Zhiyi prefers the second option. Just keep the position first and update it slowly later. His purpose is not to earn royalties anyway. It doesn't matter whether it's popular or not, just do it yourself when you have the ability. Chapter 27 Commercial Performance. Let us finish talking about my identity as a writer. Next is the identity of a singer. Shen Zhiyi decided to take it slow with the new song. Because after September, Bad Girls started to gain momentum. This makes him the best new singer in the music industry this year, and his album sales even rank among the total sales of Chinese pop music. After discussing with Xingjia, she also thought that she should take it slow. After all, the potential of Bad Girl Toru has not been exhausted yet. Today's audiences tend to get bored with the same thing and love the new. If he released a new song at this time, then the 4 songs he released before might have become Mrs. No. You can see this by looking at the data. The whole month of September. These 4 songs of his are competing with each other on almost all major music charts. The final result was not beyond Shen Zhiyi's expectations. Love That Never Breaks Up has a slight advantage. But No Makeup and Bad Girls also maintain great threat. In simple terms, the entire music scene in September was dominated by Shen Zhiyi alone. This level of popularity also caused Shen Zhiyi's value to skyrocket. His appearance fee increased from 100,000 at the beginning to 300,000, and in some special cases, it has been offered as high as 500,000. This is all due to the current super high popularity of Bad Girls, which is also the reason why Xingjia insisted that he take on a few commercial performances. This price is so sweet. To put it bluntly, if Shen Zhiyi was free to take on commercial performances, he will be able to become a multi-millionaire in at most 1 month. But the water here is too deep and there is no way to control it. As for the actors, Shen Zhiyi doesn't have any ideas for the time being. His position as an actor is somewhat awkward nowadays. Small characters look down on it. As for the protagonist, no one will give it to him. There's nothing we can do about it, he hasn't proven himself yet. As for the next drama, now there is a role in front of him. The Legend of the Condor Heroes. It's the version by Hugo. This time he didn't submit his resume, but Tang Ren directly invited him to audition. In this case, there is a high probability that he will get the role. As for what role he can get, Shen Zhiyi probably won't get any good ones. Shen Zhiyi is still willing to be Lao Hu's supporting role. But the greater possibility is that he will play a supporting role with Hu Ji and Yuan Hong. Maybe even Ouyang Ku won't give it to him. Maybe the role given to him by the other party is Yin Jiping. The character Yin Jiping also has several scenes in The Legend of the Condor Heroes. Besides, what makes Shen Zhiyi a little hesitant is that this drama is a bit bumpy. Even though the project has been launched, if it is to be broadcast, we have to wait until 2008. If you want to know the reason, Lao Hu had a car accident and the crew stopped working for half a year for him. Then it was delayed until 2008 to be broadcast. It was only aired in 2008. No need to think about it. Shen Zhiyi is definitely at a loss. It's a very simple truth. If he is still in the same state by 2008, then there is no point for him to continue. Just hoard houses for retirement. By then, not to mention being able to crush Lao Hu, Wang Xiaoming, Deng Chao and others. It should be fine if it is flush. On the same level as Lao Hu and others, and then played a small role in The Legend of the Condor Heroes. The Tang people are going crazy laughing. So, Shen Zhiyi was a little hesitant. Of course, since the other party invited him to audition. You must go. If you don't go, it will be easy to give people excuses. They said that he was acting like a big shot and had a lot of unpleasantness with the Tang people. A set of combos. He may not be able to withstand it. There are no secrets in this circle. Before you become famous, everything is easy to talk about. If it's read, everything he has done will become research material for others one day in the future. As for whether it is the best material or the best black material, it depends on other people's views. To put it simply, before you become a big boss, you'd better take it easy. Otherwise, your opponent will kill you in minutes. The next period of time, Shen Zhiyi took on several commercial performances as promised to Xingjia. After a few trips, his pockets were bulging again. It's another quiet night. A person sits in a rocking chair to enjoy the cool. I admit it's really peaceful. Just like the old man downstairs. You ask me what I'm still working on. It seems to be like this after all this time. Why not take some time to think about it? After Shen Zhiyi finished singing, the audience burst into warm cheers. He bowed deeply, turned around and left the stage, and the MC hurried up to take charge of the situation. Come backstage. Shen Zhiyi politely declined the mineral water handed to her by the enthusiastic staff. Although the environment is much better now than before. But boys still have to protect themselves when they are outside and be on guard against others. After taking the cup handed over by assistant Jiang Shui and taking a few sips, I sat in a chair backstage and relaxed for a few minutes. Shen Zhiyi returned to the stage again. After singing Unbreakable Love again, the performance ended. Well, just singing mission is over. It doesn't mean you can leave, you still have to have a meal with the sponsor. The most important part of a commercial performance is socializing, and singing is not the main thing. I invited you here just to hear you sing 2 songs? Do you really think these financial sponsors are being taken advantage of? I invited you here to show off. The so-called showing off is to show him off in front of relatives and friends. This is the key point. Singing is not important. If you really can't sing, you don't have to sing. Only after finishing the social event. Only then will the other party transfer the balance to his account, and the commercial performance will be completely completed. This reward is not easy to accept. It's easier to deal with the sensible financiers, but those who don't are more serious. Some of them gave him a headache. Returning to the back seat of the newly bought Cadillac, Shen Zhiyi finally breathed a sigh of relief. When you socialize, you have to drink a little. It's too harsh to say that you don't drink to protect your throat. You should drink a little to give face to your sponsor. It makes the sponsor look good. It will be refreshing to pay the final payment. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi also drank a little. For your own safety, the task of driving is left to the driver. After you have money, Shen Zhiyi not only has an assistant, but also a driver. To be precise, he is his driver and bodyguard. The driver's name is Zhang Jian. After this period of contact, the veteran seems to be quite honest and upright. Although it seems that way at the moment. But the person is still under Shen Zhiyi's observation. For a driver and bodyguard, character always comes before professionalism. Shen Zhiyi lay in the back seat, struggling against the impending motion sickness. Jiang Shui was looking through Shen Zhiyi's next announcement. After the book signing event tomorrow, there will be an interview next Saturday, and there will be a performance in Fengtai on November 6th. Besides you, there will be Zhang Liangying and Li Yuchen as well. When Shen Zhiyi heard these two names, he immediately became alert. Some curiously asked, "Do you know how much their appearance fee is?" "A bit taller than you, but not much." Shen Zhiyi was stunned. "Am I so powerful now?" "What do you think?" Jiang Shui smiled and said proudly, "Although they are popular, they have no works. You are lyricist, composer and actor all in one." Chapter 28 Meeting Liu Fei again. It is normal that I am not as good as Zhang Liangying and Li Yuchen at this time. There was nothing that Shen Zhiyi could not accept. After all, they were voted on one by audiences across the country. From the elderly to women and children, everyone participated in this super feast. Shen Zhiyi, who suddenly appeared, still needs some time to settle down. To catch up with them. It was because of them that Shen Zhiyi's for songs were shelved for 2 months. They were so popular during that period that the audience's focus was on them. Shen Zhiyi didn't think too much about it when she released the song. Who knew that his decision would delay his fame by a few months? Wait until their heat fades. This is how it became popular. To be frank, supergirls definitely become famous overnight and their net worth doubles. Even though Shen Zhiyi's current net worth is quite good, it is mostly due to the popularity of his for songs, and his personal fame is still very fake. To put it simply, what made him famous was his songs, not him as a person. Zhang Liangying and Li Yuchen became famous as people, not as songs. That's the difference between them. Shen Zhiyi's name would be, if it weren't for the prefix of the for songs he sang. Many people don't know who he is. Few people remember his face. The simplest and most direct way to get out of this dilemma is to use face recognition. Keep scanning your face. Brush more. We will be able to catch up with Zhang Liangying and the others soon. As for face scanning, the best way is to get access to the TV station's resources. Other methods of face recognition are not very useful. The scope of dissemination is too small. Only television stations can quickly bring him to the attention of the public across the country. But this is something he can only think about. It is difficult for him to get the resources in this area alone. Starting from June, his songs became popular, and then were suppressed by Supergirl for 2 months. Then it started to pop up in August. It was not until September that it officially started. It's almost October. Apart from 2 interviews, Shen Zhiyi has never appeared on TV. No way. Nowadays, the resources of television platforms have basically been divided up by artists from major record companies and entertainment companies. These days, pick any one of them at random, and they are at least amphibious artists, singer plus actor. For example, Liu Fei, Huang Xiaoming, Hu Ji. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi does not have an advantage in this regard. This situation will probably not improve until The Return of the Condor Heroes and The Legend of White Snake are broadcast. He should have been famous by then. By then, I should be able to break this shackles and enter with my fame. Now the words. You can only envy others for eating meat, but you may not even be able to get a sip of soup. Shen Zhiyi is still self-aware of this. Zheng Jia also has confidence in him. Now all that is left is that one last chance. As for when that, what if, will come, Zheng Jia is not sure, and Shen Zhiyi doesn't know either. All I can do is wait for now. Waiting for The Return of the Condor Heroes and The Legend of White Snake to be broadcast. If that doesn't work, Just wait for the 2007 Superboy, go up there and act cool and get slapped in the face. I don't believe he won T become popular. Or maybe I could just bite the bullet and write a song called Beijing Welcomes You. There are many ways. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi was not very anxious. Instead, I enjoyed this final piece even more. After this period of time, his surroundings will probably become lively. Ask the driver to take Jiang Shui home. Shen Zhiyi came to the vicinity of the school. The mutton hot pot restaurant that Da Mimi had invited him to eat before tasted pretty good. After eating there last time, Shen Zhiyi had been thinking about this place ever since. After coming back from West Lake, Shen Zhiyi often comes here to eat. After entering the restaurant, the proprietress, who had recently become familiar with Shen Zhiyi, immediately came to greet him with a smile. What do you want to eat today? Someone arranged it. Okay, then find a seat for yourself. Shen Zhiyi quickly found Duan Baoquan and asked the boss for a bottle of peanut milk. Although not drunk, but motion sickness made him feel a little nauseous, and the alcohol in his stomach kept rising. It feels so uncomfortable. After sitting down, I got myself a bowl of hot soup. After drinking the bowl of hot soup, it immediately suppressed the rising alcohol. I instantly felt refreshed and comfortable. It's strange. Although Shen Zhiyi suffers from motion sickness, he never vomits. Just pure dizziness. Every time after I get off the bus, I just have something spicy and I'm back to normal. For example, hot pot, dry pot. Of course, the premise is that you can still get through. Shen Zhiyi still remembers how he felt when he first took a car. After getting off the car, it was like my soul leaving my body. Feeling dizzy. The condition is no less than that of drinking 2 kilograms of ergot. As I took the bus more and more often, this situation happened less and less. Maybe the body's resistance has become stronger. There could be other reasons as well. As for motion sickness medicine, it may be useful to others, but not to Shen Zhiyi. It's of no use at all. People who get motion sickness, seasickness, and air sickness. Shen Zhiyi has tried all kinds of motion sickness medicine, but none of them work. She still gets sick the same way she would if she took it. Fortunately, even if you feel dizzy, you will recover quickly. After a bowl of hot soup, he came back to his senses. Duan Baoquan and I were enjoying our meal when a hesitant female voice was heard from the next table. Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi swallowed the mutton in his mouth and turned around to see Liu Fei, who had been dressed up. She has a high nose bridge and fair skin that seems as delicate as a baby's. Her overall appearance is sweet and gentle. Sometimes people are so beautiful it's hard to describe. Even Shen Zhiyi was at a loss for words. Sister Qian. Shen Zhiyi was a little hesitant when she called her sister Qian at first. I felt relieved afterwards. After all, it becomes natural if you keep calling it. Of course, the most important thing is that Liu Fei is actually a few days older than him. I was really surprised to see Liu Fei again. She, the legendary dragon that is hard to find from head to tail, was actually met here. You've changed a lot, haven't you? After saying hello, Liu Fei immediately pulled a girl over to sit over. The girl looked familiar, but Shen Zhiyi couldn't remember her name for a moment. I haven't seen you since the return of the Condor Heroes ended. Then I heard you went to film The Legend of White Snake. How do you feel about that? I feel okay. Sister Dao takes good care of me. Shen Zhiyi took the initiative to move a stool for Liu Fei and saw Shen Zhiyi's actions. Duan Baoquan also immediately stood up and gave his seat to another girl, then moved a stool for himself from the next room. After sitting down, "This is Jiang Yiyan, my classmate." Well, when Shen Zhiyi heard the name, he realized that it was the legendary elder sister whose background was even more mysterious than her acting skills. But why does he look a little different from the one in Shen Zhiyi's memory? However, it is a little different. But Shen Zhiyi didn't pay too much attention to it. He really can't afford to offend this person. P.S. The motion sickness problem is the author's personal experience and there is no exaggeration. Chapter 29 Book Signing. After Liu Fei introduced Jiang Yiyan. Then he pointed at Shen Zhiyi and introduced him to Jiang Yiyan. Do you remember the junior I told you about before? That's him. Hello, junior. Jiang Yiyan greeted Shen Zhiyi jokingly. Hello, two seniors. Shen Zhiyi also responded with a smile. Little brother, you are really capable. You can make our 1111 never forget you. You didn't audition for Yin Jiping just because 1111 plays the role of little dragon girl. What nonsense are you talking about? Liu Fei interrupted immediately. Oh. Shen Zhiyi really didn't know how to answer for a moment. Yeah, it doesn't he seem so? No, it seems a bit like that. As for whether it was true or not, Shen Zhiyi really couldn't say. Isn't it true? Seeing Shen Zhiyi silent, Jiang Yiyan obviously took him as his consent. Senior sister is so beautiful, who wouldn't want to have some kiss on her? Shen Zhiyi said jokingly. Hearing Shen Zhiyi say this, Liu Fei's face visibly blushed. Liu Fei was very happy to see Shen Zhiyi again. When she was in the crew of The Return of the Condor Heroes, she had a good relationship with Shen Zhiyi. Later, after Shen Zhiyi finished filming, she was still a little reluctant. This is the truth. When Liu Fei was on the crew, she was watched closely by her mother. Except when she is filming, you can never see her at other times. Including brother Xiaoming. As for why Shen Zhiyi was able to see it, it's very simple. Given Shen Zhiyi's useless background, Liu's mother was of course confident in letting Liu Fei get in touch with him. To put it simply, Liu's mother felt that Liu Fei would not be interested in Shen Zhiyi. After all, the two of them were not from the same world. Liu's mother was not wrong either. Although Liu Fei had contact with Shen Zhiyi, she still kept a certain distance from Shen Zhiyi. Meet Liu Fei again. Shen Zhiyi also had an indescribable feeling. In his previous impression, Liu Fei was the kind of girl who could only be admired from afar and had a strong sense of distance. It took him a while to muster up the courage to talk to her. Who knows? After getting familiar with each other, Liu Fei herself was very different from what he had imagined. Lively, cheerful, smart and generous. Shen Zhiyi couldn't quite grasp some of the words. The meal lasted for more than an hour, and the whole time Liu Fei and Jiang Yiyan were talking about Shen Zhiyi. Even though Shen Zhiyi was thick-skinned, he still felt a little embarrassed. As for Duan Baoquan's words, he looked at the two of them with a pig-like face. At last, Liu Fei and Jiang Yiyan grabbed the order this time as senior students. To this, Shen Zhiyi and Duan Baoquan didn't care either. They treat us this time and they treat us next time. After all this time, the opportunity has come. After it's over. Jiang Yiyan also invited Shen Zhiyi and Duan Baoquan to sing karaoke, but Shen Zhiyi declined as he had an event tomorrow. When we part, several people also exchanged numbers. Mainly Duan Baoquan and Jiang Yiyan. As for Shen Zhiyi and Liu Fei, I'm not particularly interested. However, for the sake of face, Shen Zhiyi still left Jiang Yiyan's phone number. This place is not far from Shen Zhiyi's residence, after she parted with Liu Fei and the others from the restaurant. So he prepared to walk all the way back to the courtyard. Duan Baoquan was also happy to take on the next task of protecting the flower. On the way, Jiang Yiyan still couldn't hold back her curiosity and asked Duan Baoquan about Shen Zhiyi's situation. Facing two beauties, Duan Baoquan sold Shen Zhiyi without a second thought. Then, the two who got Shen Zhiyi's information found a reason to get rid of Duan Baoquan without hesitation, leaving Duan Baoquan alone on the street, at a loss. 1111, do you have a crush on Shen Zhiyi? Yes. Liu Fei responded immediately, then came to her senses and pushed Jiang Yiyan away in embarrassment. It's not what you think. What does that look like? Jiang Yiyan asked. What? Liu Fei couldn't tell what it was like. Although Liu Fei didn't say it explicitly, Jiang Yiyan could still sense the uncertainty in her classmate's voice. After that, neither of them mentioned Shen Zhiyi. And just when Liu Fei and Jiang Yiyan were deeply in love, Shen Zhiyi also returned to his courtyard. Unlock the door and enter. After a simple wash, Shen Zhiyi began a new round of updates every day. It took 3 hours. Shen Zhiyi updated the 13th and 14th chapters of Langyabang. It just happened to be about the story of how the Crown Prince and Prince Yu were vying to win over Mai Changsu and how they were scheming against each other. Mai Changsu, who was caught in the middle, made a great move with his calmness and resolved the attempts to win over the two sides. Compared to the original, Shen Zhiyi's version has undergone certain adjustments, and his version is closer to the TV series. The overall emotions are also much stronger than the original version. After writing these 2 chapters, it was getting late outside the window, and a little moonlight came in through the window. Shen Zhiyi, who was somewhat immersed in the conversation with the sect leader, came back to his senses. Looked at the time. After stretching, Shen Zhiyi stood up, saved the manuscript, and went to sleep. The next day, driver Zhang Jian and assistant Jiang Shui came to pick him up. Jiang Shui also brought him breakfast. Shen Zhiyi got up even earlier. He had already gone out for 2 laps and just came back. After washing his face, he picked up the breakfast on the table and started eating. Today is his book signing event for Grave Robbers Chronicles. The first volume of Grave Robbers Chronicles has been online for 3 months, and its momentum is growing stronger and stronger. The 30,000 copies printed later have been easily absorbed by the market. Then the publishing house printed another 50,000 copies. Shen Zhiyi has truly become a best-selling new writer this time. After joining the publishing house, there was still some time before the book signing event, so Shen Zhiyi was in the lounge signing a pile of books. The autograph session will be on site. These are given to publishing houses for activities. Another part is for Zhengjiao, and will be used to give prizes to his fans as gifts. Fans also need to be maintained. Zhengjiao will help him deal with fan matters. Shen Zhiyi doesn't need to pay too much attention to it, just take a look from time to time. As for the book signing event, Shen Zhiyi only plans to do it in Beijing and has no plans to go anywhere else for the time being. As for other places, I can only say sorry and let us talk about it again when there is a chance. Boss, I looked around and there are quite a few people here. You'll have to bear the brunt of the trouble today. How many people are there? It's not even time yet, but there are already nearly 300 people. I guess there will be more later. Not bad, more than I expected. Shen Zhiyi did not stop writing and said as he signed. Shen Zhiyi had already anticipated this situation. After all, the number of products shipped by the publishing house is there. 100,000 copies shipped. Although it doesn't mean that he has 100,000 loyal fans, he still has 1/5 of them. Chapter 30 brothers are professionals. Plus today is their weekend. Therefore, there can't be few fans coming. Fine. Shen Zhiyi created a pen name for himself when he was copying books. Otherwise, there would probably be more people. Maybe we can just turn it into an album signing event. Certainly. People who are interested know that he is also a singer. After all, the publishing house used his handsome photos when promoting his product. After a while, Jiang Shui came to inform him that the time for the signing had come, so Shen Zhiyi followed Jiang Shui out of the lounge and came to a signing venue set up outside the Beijing Book City. Shen Zhiyi looked up. There was a huge crowd of about 500 to 600 people. Apart from those who were just there to watch the fun, there were also about 400 to 500 people who looked like fans. And most of them are young girls. Are they really fans of my books? Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but feel a little doubtful. Look, fans are also fans, Jiang Shui explained. It turns out that being handsome is the most important thing. Shen Zhiyi sighed and said, no wonder Future Capital always likes to support some top-notch vases. A vase may be a vase, but it still has considerable box office appeal. Now, let's welcome today's protagonist. Let's shout out his name together. 3, 2, 1, Shen Zhiyi. Hearing the shouting, Shen Zhiyi straightened his clothes and walked towards the stage. The so-called book signing event. In a way, it's a fan meeting. Shen Zhiyi, with a smile on her face, greeted the fans. Oh. It's coming out. Master Yuyan. Shen Zhiyi, Shen Zhiyi, Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi gave himself the pen name Lan Yuyan, which was taken from the line, the warm sun in Lanqian makes the jade smoke, in Jins. There is no special meaning. I just want to give people a sense of poetry, painting and rich literary and artistic atmosphere. Just from the shouts of these fans, you can tell who his book fans are. It's obvious. Those who call him Yuyan are fans of his books, and as for those who call him Shen Zhiyi, most of them are probably fans of his songs. And the voices of the fans are obviously much louder than those of the book fans. It's obvious. There were more fans of the songs than fans of the books. This surprised Shen Zhiyi a little. I originally thought that his songs were popular but he himself was not, but it seems that is not the case. The person seems to be very popular. But again, he still has a long way to go if he wants to become truly famous. But it's still the same 2 words, don't rush. Hello everyone, I'm Lan Yuyan, also Shen Zhiyi. I'm glad that you all came to the book signing event for the Lost Tomb today. The whole process is not complicated. When interacting with everyone, I basically introduce the creation of the book and the source of the ideas, and then interact with fans and answer some questions raised by fans. Then came the autograph session. The whole process of interaction can be said to be quite smooth. The publishing house also took into consideration the fact that the audience might be mainly fans. Therefore, the publishing house arranged a host to control the situation so that the whole session would not go too far off topic. Why did you give yourself the pen name Lan Yuyan? Shen Zhiyi told the truth, it's just to make it sound more literary. Then why is it called this name? I happened to read the poem Jin's one day, so I gave myself this pen name. Shen Zhiyi told the truth. This is indeed true. In this book, which character do you like best? Shen Zhiyi pondered for a moment and said, my favorite character is Zhang Qiling. He directly satisfied my childhood fantasy of a real master. If this drama is adapted into a film or TV series one day, he is the character I want to play the most. The host was also stunned when he heard this. Do you still want to be an actor? I'm from the 2004 acting class at the Beijing Film Academy. I'm a professional. Shen Zhiyi patted his chest and introduced himself to everyone. Really? The host asked in surprise. Real. Not only the host, but also many fans at the scene found it difficult to accept. I can write songs, sing, and write books. Can you believe that such a talented person is actually from the acting class of Beijing Film Academy? Anyway, the host doesn't he believe it? He looked at Shen Zhiyi with suspicion. Fortunately, no matter whether you believe it or not, he did not forget his duties. According to the previous arrangement, after asking a few questions, the fans at the scene were asked to ask questions. It's the fans' turn to ask questions. The problems can be said to be varied. To this, Shen Zhiyi didn't mind either. Gave my own answers one by one. Of course, the answers are mostly half-truths. I'm preparing for the new song, but it will take some time before it goes online. As for the second volume of Grave Robbers Chronicles, it's mainly because I've been too busy recently, and the outline hasn't been sorted out yet, so you'll have to wait for a while. You should be able to see it by the end of the year at the latest. Choosing a spouse. I'm only 18 years old, what spouse? This interaction lasted more than an hour. Shen Zhiyi was very patient and answered 40 or 50 questions from fans at the scene. Speak and act appropriately and in an orderly manner. Fans were quite satisfied with his answer. Jiang Shui, who had been worried about him, couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It was almost 2 o'clock. The book signing session officially began, and people were forced to queue up on site. The line was nearly 300 people long. There were quite a lot of people buying books on site. Such a legendary person is worth buying a book for collection. Even those who were just there to watch the fun bought a copy after learning about Shen Zhiyi's fantastic identity. Therefore, there are really a lot of people. With so many people here, I definitely can't write a message, I can only sign. At most, I would write the 2 words, come on. Everyone understands. Of course, when encountering some special groups of people, Shen Zhiyi would also write a few words at their request. For example, students. A grain of sand can also dance out a beautiful trajectory, a blade of grass can also add green to life. Even a bird can spread its wings for its ideal. In life, face it with a smile. May you always give your all. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with 1 step. Knowledge can change your destiny. Keep working hard. You are the best. Success or failure cannot be judged by temporary gains or losses. Persevere and work hard. Discuss with an open mind and enhance your confidence. I wish you success. More of their words, come on. This process lasted until 6:30 in the afternoon, and some new people came later. Add some duplicate signatures. In the end, I signed 700 or 800 books in total. My hands were almost cramping, and I was also very tired from constantly communicating and talking to people. But he was very happy to see so many people coming to support him. At last, Shen Zhiyi called her agent and assistant to take a group photo with the book fans who had been waiting until the end. Zheng Jie came over later. She was afraid that Shen Zhiyi could not control the situation, and after coming over, she realized that she was overthinking. Chapter 31, Battle with the First Generation of Super Girls. After the book signing session, The following Monday to Friday, Shen Zhiyi returned to his previous state, that is, no commercial performances and no autograph sessions. Zheng Jie originally wanted Shen Zhiyi to continue showing up, but Shen Zhiyi retorted with, "I want to write a new book." Zheng Jie lost her temper immediately after hearing this. So he no longer arranged commercial performances for Shen Zhiyi. When Shen Zhiyi had some free time, he began to add to and renovate the courtyard. "First I bought a new set of furniture and home appliances including a TV, refrigerator, air conditioner, DVD, washing machine, etc. In total, Shen Zhiyi spent tens of thousands of dollars. The 50-inch Samsung TV was playing The Legend of Sword and Fairy 1 starring Liu Fei and Lao Hu. This TV series with an all-star cast has skyrocketed in ratings. Replayed over and over again. Shen Zhiyi was watching the replay. To be honest, when I first watched this drama, Shen Zhiyi's impression of Zhao Linger was a flat picture of a fairy, while his impression of Lin Yueru was a three-dimensional animation. When we first met, Li Xiaoyao and Lin Yueru are at loggerheads, like the bickering couple in all idol dramas. At this time, Li Xiaoyao can be cheerful and not have to think about being a hero, and release his true self. Lin Yueru is still the eldest daughter of the Lin family castle. She is stubborn, willful, and unyielding. She is high-spirited and chivalrous. She and Li Xiaoyao sympathize with each other and have similar interests. In Shen Zhiyi's opinion, the time when Li Xiaoyao and Lin Yueru were together was definitely the happiest time for him. The line, "I'm so old now," moved countless audiences to tears. Also including Shen Zhiyi. Therefore, whenever he saw this scene, he would skip it and not dare to watch it. At 9 o'clock in the evening, Shen Zhiyi opened his laptop and started a new day of writing. Shen Zhiyi wrote Nirvana in Fire very slowly. The word count of this novel is relatively low compared to those novels that easily break 1,000,000 words. It's not a lot. Shen Zhiyi's expectation was only around 600,000, or maybe even less. This kind of revenge and political intrigue novel is different from ordinary novels. It requires strict logic, ingenious structure, compact plot, and a relatively reversed and unexpected ending. Relatively speaking, it is quite a test of the author's skills. Shen Zhiyi had read this novel in his previous life, but it was impossible for him to remember it all. "I just remember the general plot." Therefore, Shen Zhiyi's version is very different from the original version. For example, in some plots, Shen Zhiyi respects the TV series rather than the original version. So, rather than saying that Shen Zhiyi was plagiarizing, it would be better to say that he was copying the plot of a TV series. So, I write slowly. It is also frequently revised. At present, more than 200,000 words have been written for Nirvana in Fire. It is not serialized on Chinya Forum. I plan to finish writing it and hand it over to the publishing house for direct publication together with the second volume of Grave Robbers Chronicles. Now he has this ability. The publishing house directly commissions the manuscript. In comparison, the second volume of Grave Robbers Chronicles, The Lost Tomb, has relatively fewer words, only about 200,000 words. The two books together have about 800,000 words. At his current speed, it would take about 3 months. No way. Shen Zhiyi still has to focus most of his energy on studying acting. Although Shen Zhiyi thinks he has good talent, he is also a good student in the class. But being talented and being a good student does not necessarily mean being a good actor. The experience of The Legend of White Snake made Shen Zhiyi deeply aware of his own shortcomings. He was aware of his shortcomings when acting opposite Liu Dao, let alone when he was acting opposite those veteran actors. Therefore, still have to learn. The study during this period was the best time to digest and accumulate knowledge of The Legend of White Snake, and it was also a period for Shen Zhiyi to recharge and make up for his shortcomings. It's a bit of an exaggeration to say that I make progress every day, but I have indeed gained a lot of experience. If he were asked to play Shuxian again at this moment, the number of ings could be reduced by at least 1/3. Time quickly came to Saturday. Shen Zhiyi has an interview today. He arrived at the Beijing Entertainment News on time. Shen Zhiyi had done similar interviews several times before, so he was not unfamiliar with it. However, the reporters this time were not as easy to deal with as the previous ones. Right from the start, he asked Shen Zhiyi a provocative question. "Why are all 4 of your songs overshadowed by Sing If You Want?" Hearing this, Shen Zhiyi curled his lips. Tell the truth. Shen Zhiyi was really a little unhappy. His four songs just started to show signs of becoming popular in June, but were overshadowed by the popularity of Supergirl. After waiting until the popularity of Supergirl had passed, he finally officially became popular. It topped all the songs. Who knew, it's only been popular for a month. Last year's Supergirl Jong Hanyun came with Sing If You Want to Sing. After that, Shen Zhiyi's four songs competed fiercely with the other party on major music platforms. Until early October. These four songs of his were only slightly less popular until the middle of the month. The popularity of the four songs gradually declined, completely suppressed by Sing If You Want to Sing. Shen Zhiyi didn't really care about being suppressed. But when Shen Zhiyi thought of the other party's identity as a supergirl, she felt a little unhappy. These supergirls are toxic. They crushed him twice. To be honest, if someone else came, Shen Zhiyi wouldn't really care. But what Jong Hanyun said. Not to mention him, even Liu Dehua might not be able to handle it. There is a rumor online that her song, Sour and Sweet Is Me, helped a certain brand of yogurt achieve extraordinary sales results. The news reports said 2.5 billion. Just think how scary it is. Given this terrifying popularity, the fact that his four songs have been able to last for 2 weeks without being defeated is enough to prove their excellence. In this context, this reporter asked this question with obvious ill intentions, probably hoping that Shen Zhiyi would be dissatisfied with Sing If You Want and say some harsh words. The new singer and the third runner-up of the first generation of Supergirl are fighting each other, so they won't have to worry about selling the next issue of their newspaper. If it's someone else, Shen Zhiyi will definitely satisfy the reporter. Even if Jay Cho comes, Shen Zhiyi will satisfy the reporter. But Shen Zhiyi really didn't dare to say what Jong Hanyun said. Say something harsh. I guess he was torn apart before he could even get a response from the other party. There is no other reason. She is too popular. She is the first mainland artist to have her own official website after Zhang Zi. At the Music Expo, 45% of the guests' cell phone ringtones were Sweet and Sour Is Me. When she attended an event, it caused serious traffic jams and almost caused a stampede. It's not an exaggeration to say that. Without her, there might not be this year's Supergirl. Zhang Liangying, Li Yuchen and others participated in this year's Supergirl after seeing last year's Jong Hanyun. Just think about how popular she is. If she fights with Jay Cho and others, Shen Zhiyi may still win through her works. If she fights with Jong Hanyun, it was definitely him who was torn apart. No exceptions. Chapter 32, Achievement in Cyberbullying. He really couldn't afford to offend Jong Hanyun at this time. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi could only praise Sing If You Want against his conscience. What about friendship first and competition second? Just some polite words like, work together to promote a better future for the Chinese music scene. Deal with the reporters. Shen Zhiyi originally thought that the matter was over, until he saw the title of the interview with him in the entertainment news. I was a little confused for a moment. He still thought too highly of these reporters. The title is On the Gap Between Jong Hanyun and Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi. That's the opposite, right? Shouldn't it be the gap between yourself and the other person? I flipped through the newspaper and saw that the first part of the interview was fine, but the last part was full of this. What Shen Zhiyi said above was basically just a passing mention, with emphasis on creative type and emotional flow. Which of the two types of singers can better represent the future of Chinese music? This is a way to hype me and Jong Hanyun. Shen Zhiyi saw through the entertainment newspaper's thoughts at a glance. Zheng Jia didn't really care. It's good to quarrel. I was originally thinking about how to increase your popularity, but I didn't expect that it would be delivered to my doorstep now. I'm not against hype. Shen Zhiyi had a headache. The key is she someone we can afford to offend? What's there to be ashamed of? Zheng Jia was quite speechless. If you have the guts, show us your works. The other party only has 2 popular songs, and you have 4. What are you afraid of? Do you think his fans will reason with us? Are you kidding? When have you ever seen a brainless fan listen to you? Hearing this, Zheng Jia reacted immediately. However, she was not panicking. Do you want me to find a way to cool down this matter? It's probably too late. Shen Zhiyi shook his head. Beijing Entertainment News is not a tabloid. He has seen it and it is estimated that it has spread a long time ago. In addition, when other newspapers see this hot topic coming to their doorstep, it would be strange if they didn't follow suit. It's definitely impossible to suppress it. Don't worry, it's just a small problem. This time it was Shen Zhiyi's turn to be stunned. Seeing the somewhat confused Shen Zhiyi, Shen Zhiyi asked back, "She has crazy fans, don't you have any?" Hearing this, Shen Zhiyi became even more confused. After a pause, Shen Zhiyi continued, "Besides, you are already at the top of the contempt chain, what are you afraid of? Don't worry, you will definitely win this time." Singers in the music industry can be roughly divided into 4 categories. Category 1, Original Singers. Category 2, Technical Singers. The third category, Taiwanese Singers. The fourth category, Singers with Emotional Voice. There is also a chain of contempt among the 4 types of singers. Those who create original works look down on those who play with technology, those who play with technology look down on those who create stage presence, and those who create stage presence look down on singers with rich voices and emotional flow. The reason is simple. Original singers only need to sell their original works in exchange for money, while technical singers make money by outputting their explosive vocal techniques on stage. Taiwan's popular singers have always been very stable. The most controversial are the 4th type of singers, especially female singers, who rely on selling their voice and emotions. Regarding the 4th type of singers, especially the female singers in the Chinese music scene, there was no controversy in the past. It can be said that there were many queens because in people's minds, singing, isn't it just selling out your voice and your feelings? It seems that there is no problem. Because in the past, this was what society required of women. But, now, the public will no longer blindly admire this type of singer like they did in the past. Many people think that you are selling out your voice. You betray your feelings because you have no originality, no skills, and no stage presence, so you can only sell your tone and your feelings. Hear this. Shen Zhiyi understood immediately. It seems that there is really nothing to worry about. As an original singer, he is invincible. Soon, as the Entertainment Daily published this report, countless media rushed over like dogs smelling a bone. After seeing this situation, Shen Zhiyi followed the procedure and found 2 newspapers to publish a statement. Although it's useless. But this is the process that should be followed. There's no way around it, people prefer to see what they want to see. The showdown between the new singers and the first generation of super girls really hits everyone's heart. Not to mention that Shen Zhiyi can't suppress it, even if she can, these media will stir up the fire again. This is the reason why the top stars will quickly lose popularity in the future, because once they become popular, they cannot be suppressed at all, and the top stars do not have enough blood, so they cannot withstand it. There are only 2 final results. If you have a nicer attitude and sincerely apologize, it can still ease the situation. But if you have a tougher attitude and the apology attitude is not right, you will be in a terrible situation. To put it simply, after this heat is stirred up, unless the authorities intervene, almost no one can stop these media. In less than a few days, the topic of the competition between the first generation of super girls and the new original singers finally became popular. At the end of October, contemporary music, which had previously promoted Shen Zhiyi, also joined in. The deputy editor-in-chief wrote an article himself and made comments on originality and tone and emotion. Shen Zhiyi read the original text. Although there was not a single word in the whole article to support him, the other party also expressed a meaning. Support originality. Soon, major media outlets also noticed this situation and followed suit in reporting on it. The name Shen Zhiyi officially appeared in the eyes of fans across the country for the first time. But Shen Zhiyi's current condition is not very good. Zhang Hanyun's brainless fans took action. As a result, he didn't dare to read his blog these days. Certainly, Shen Zhiyi was too lazy to look. It would be better to use this time to update a few more chapters of Nirvana in Fire and Grave Robbers Chronicles. Out of sight, out of mind. Brainless fans 1T reason with you. Shen Zhiyi didn't even need to look to guess what they would say. It was simply that Shen Zhiyi was shameless and was forcing herself to tie him up to gain attention. Brainless fans are always poisonous. If you offend your idol, you should criticize him first. All the experts came out and criticized Shen Zhiyi from beginning to end. As for the media, he has completely lost his bottom line and doesn't care who hyped up this topic. He just turned his gun around and joined Zhang Hanyan's fans in attacking Shen Zhiyi. To be honest, in comparison, Zhang Hanyun has no advantage at all over Shen Zhiyi. Even though Shen Zhiyi's resume is very simple. The only thing the other party can compare to is that he debuted a year earlier than Shen Zhiyi, so he can barely be considered a senior. Certainly. In terms of fame, the other party is definitely far more famous than Shen Zhiyi. However, in terms of works and their performance, Shen Zhiyi can be said to have an all-round advantage. The same thing. Just based on originality, Shen Zhiyi is invincible. Even her fans. I didn't dare mention this when I was criticizing Shen Zhiyi. Certainly. Shen Zhiyi is not that easy to mess with. The other party has fans, doesn't he have any? But his fans are generally in the minority, and although they are right, they really have no confidence to defend him. Then, Shen Zhiyi became famous for only 2 or 3 months, and her achievements were exposed online. Chapter 33: A light fruity scent. Xingjia was a little worried about Shen Zhiyi's condition, so she rushed over to persuade Shen Zhiyi. Who knows? Shen Zhiyi's indifferent look made her completely confused. This is just the beginning. Compared with the overwhelming online exposure in later generations, this is just child's play. It's not even pediatric. And then again, although I was scolded and it was pretty bad, it was the same. His popularity is also skyrocketing. Just look at the number of followers on his blog. It's almost breaking 1 million. I've been recognized every time I went out these past 2 days. Winning the black and red again is also a red achievement. Besides being scolded by Zhang Hanyan's fans, Shen Zhiyi also received a lot of concern from people. His parents from his hometown, Chancellor Li Feng, Liu Fei, Huang Xiaoming, Liu Naiyi, Wang Ning from the Return of the Condor Heroes crew, Liu Dao from The Legend of White Snake, Xenia Chen Zihan, Pan Yuming, and even Jiang Yiyan, who had just received his call. After we met at the restaurant last time, Shen Zhiyi didn't pay much attention to this senior until this incident. Seeing the other party's concern again, Shen Zhiyi simply replied with 2 words. My parents back home already know about it, so you can imagine how big a fuss this is. Received a call from my parents. Shen Zhiyi hurriedly told the 2 elders that he was fine, asked them to relax and go back after the new year. After comforting the parents, Shen Zhiyi met Yang Mi in her own courtyard. See Yang Mi. Shen Zhiyi was a little confused. Why was she here? Also, how did she know where she lived? At this time, because Yang Mi had tied her hair into a ponytail, the hair in the front of her head looked much thinner. Without a wig, her total hair volume did not look that much. In addition, she did not modify her face shape, so her entire face was exposed, making her look like something was missing. Shen Zhiyi, who had just woken up, was wearing the cotton-padded jacket his parents sent him from his hometown, and opened the door to Yang Mi without any precautions. Well, it was a bit embarrassing and my image was completely ruined in an instant. However, it was too late to close the door at this time, so they could only invite Yang Mi in. Why are you here? Yang Mi didn't care about Shen Zhiyi's rustic appearance. To be honest, she is not much better than Shen Zhiyi now. Why, you don't welcome me? Yang Mi asked back. Ever since Yang Mi invited him to dinner last time, Shen Zhiyi and Yang Mi have been in regular contact. After returning from the crew of Legend of White Snake, they have also met several times. After all, we are from the same school. You can still meet them intentionally or unintentionally. Plus, the relationship between the 2 is here. Therefore, this time, when we meet again, we no longer feel the strangeness we had when we first met. Come in. Welcome is definitely welcome. The little girl is not afraid, so why should he, a grown man, be afraid? Shen Zhiyi was too lazy to guess what Yang Mi was thinking. He closed the door and took him into the main room. There was heating in the room, and the whole room was warm. He threw away his coat and poured a cup of hot water for Yang Mi. I went back to the bedroom and changed my clothes. Only then did he reappear in front of Yang Mi. I just woke up and haven't had time to take care of myself, Shen Zhiyi said as he scratched his fluffy hair. Fine. Yang Mi didn't care. He looked Shen Zhiyi up and down again. I was also stunned when I saw that he was in a good mood. What's wrong? Facing Yang Mi's scrutiny, Shen Zhiyi spoke first. You are really carefree. Yang Mi sighed. She really didn't expect it. Zhang Hanyun's fans scolded Shen Zhiyi so harshly, but Shen Zhiyi still had the mind to sleep in. Look at the number of followers on my blog and you wouldn't think so. Shen Zhiyi said indifferently. After a pause, Shen Zhiyi continued, if it were you, you would probably think that they didn't scold harshly enough. There is nothing wrong with this. Who has ever seen someone being scolded so badly and still gaining followers? Such a good thing. There are many stars who are willing to be scolded. However, they don't have the same fate as Shen Zhiyi. By the way, I heard that you went to audition for Wang Zhaojun. How was it? Shen Zhiyi, who was a little annoyed by the concern these days, didn't want to continue chatting about this issue and took the initiative to change the subject. It's already been taken. Congratulations. It was only after this drama that Yang Mi really took off. After the two chatted for a while, the topic then turned to the school. Speaking of the 2005 acting class, Shen Zhiyi felt a little sad. Yang Mi and her classmates should be considered the last star class. Few people mention the latter part. Speaking of the 05 performance class, Yang Mi is definitely the one who carries their weight. As for Yuan Shanshan, Zhang Shefei, Bao Wenjin, and Zhao Junyan, they all became popular later. However, there is no comparison with Yang Mi. At the beginning, only Yuan Shanshan could barely keep up with Yang Mi's pace. The following words were left far behind. As for Zhang Shefei, that was an opportunity for her, an opportunity she got after hanging out with Jialing for so long. Certainly. It may also have something to do with her Buddhist personality and her lack of ambition for career. But having said that, if you don't have ambition, why would you want to be in the entertainment industry? After chatting for a while, it was almost noon, and Shen Zhiyi hadn't eaten breakfast. Shen Zhiyi prepared 3 dishes and a soup. Shredded pork with green peppers, spicy potato chips, stir-fried beef with sour peppers, and tomato egg drop soup. Hey, you have this skill. Yang Mi took a look at the appearance of the food and her eyes lit up instantly. After putting it in her mouth, she couldn't help but nod repeatedly. It's okay. Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but smile when he heard someone praise his cooking skills. It can't be compared with my mom's. My mom's cooking is amazing. Yang Mi was very supportive. What a pity, I really want to try auntie's cooking. I'll take you to try it when I have the chance. Shen Zhiyi said casually. Then I'll be waiting. Don't go back on your word when the time comes. That's not possible. Shen Zhiyi assured. After dinner, Shen Zhiyi took Yang Mi to visit his courtyard house. After being arranged over this period of time, the courtyard house has also undergone great changes. Yang Mi was so envious when she saw this. It is really not easy for a star to earn a few million these days. It is not like in the future when any 3rd or 4th tier actor can evade taxes and avoid paying taxes. Soon, the two of them visited Shen Zhiyi's study. After arriving at the study, the two of them didn't move. I saw that Shen Zhiyi had a computer. Yang Mi sat directly in front of the computer and started playing Grand Theft Auto, skillfully controlling the car on the screen to run around the city. From time to time, an exclamation was uttered. Shen Zhiyi was very excited when he heard this. Shen Zhiyi was sitting not far away, writing something of his own. He turned his head slightly. Shen Zhiyi could smell the fragrance on Yang Mi. The scent is very light, like a light fruity aroma. A faint fragrance lingered around Shen Zhiyi's nose, making his throat tighten. To avoid embarrassment from being seen, Shen Zhiyi could only find a reason to go out and relax. Seeing Shen Zhiyi escaping in a somewhat embarrassed manner, Yang Mi couldn't help but smile. Chapter 34 Counterattack. Get out of the study. Shen Zhiyi stood outside in the yard and felt the cold wind before he could suppress the restlessness in his heart. Ignore Yang Mi who is playing games. Shen Zhiyi started writing the plot for her new song MV. I've been scolded for so long. Of course Shen Zhiyi wouldn't just endure it like that. Hiding in a small building and being one with the world, not caring about spring, summer, autumn or winter is not Shen Zhiyi's style. It's not like I don't have the means to fight back. Why should you endure it? Shen Zhiyi didn't show it because he didn't want to worry those who cared about him. But that doesn't mean he can just lie down and let others ridicule him. Didn't Zhang Hanyun's fans say that she was just trying to ride on their idol's popularity? Many media outlets also followed suit. Shen Zhiyi just wanted to let these people see who was riding on whose popularity. Competing against an original singer, I really don't know what the other party is thinking. According to Shen Zhiyi's idea, the other party should give some advice to the fans to some extent. Who knew, so many days would pass. The other party didn't move at all. That being the case, then you don't need to give face. Shen Zhiyi, who had originally planned to release a song after a while, has now sped up his pace. The song prepared by Shen Zhiyi is called The Enemy of the Demigods and Semi-Devils. Just this one. The original plan was to have 3 songs, but then Shen Zhiyi thought about it. Given the opponent's strength, 1 song is enough. Writing 3 songs shows that you are showing too much respect to the other person. In addition, production also takes time and cost, mainly time. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi decided to just record 1 song. Can't be too productive. If you are too productive, you won't be able to release songs fast enough and your fans will dislike you in no time. She might turn into Mrs. Nyo in an instant. As for why I chose this song, the reason is simple and easy to explain. Yes, that's a good explanation. If someone asks him why he wrote this song, he can just attribute it to the return of the Condor Heroes. Participated in The Return of the Condor Heroes. What's wrong with having some insights into demigods and semi-devils? Compared with the previous ones, Shen Zhiyi plans to add a MV for this song. It would be a shame not to take advantage of such a good opportunity. Zheng Jiao also thought so. This opportunity is truly a gift from God. If you don't seize it, you might really get struck by lightning. So Shen Zhiyi started writing the plot of the MV. The original version does exist. However, Shen Zhiyi, if you don't plan to use it, just use it as a reference at most. The original MV tells the story of a loving couple. On a certain day, the heroine received an order to kill the hero. But the heroine couldn't bear it and could only leave with pain. The hero was left to drink all day to drown his sorrows, and finally got the truth from the maid. Then he found the heroine and untied this infatuated relationship. In the end, the heroine still couldn't bear to kill the hero. So the male protagonist poisoned himself to death to help the female protagonist. How to say it? A bit awkward. Shen Zhiyi simply discarded it. The best plot is clearly in demigods and semi-devils. Why bother with such a weird thing? Shen Zhiyi directly intercepted the plot from Demigods and Semi-Devils, which starts from the time when Xiao Feng met Azu when he was down and out and ends with Azu dying in Xiao Feng's arms. From Xingzilin to Juxianshuang and then to Xiao Xishan, from Bei Xiaofeng to Kitten Xiaofeng, from the respected leader of the beggars sect to the kitten people who were reviled by the martial arts world. Arju follows, comforts and guides this tragic hero in her own way. After they exchanged their feelings at Qiantai Mountain, they made an agreement to raise cattle and sheep outside the Great Wall. But they could not escape fate and the grievances of the previous generation, and Azu eventually died at the hands of Xiao Feng. After modifying this plot, he personally feels pretty good about it. Are you writing a new book? Shen Zhiyi was revising the plot when he heard Yang Mi's voice. He turned around and saw that the girl was staring at his script. Seeing Shen Zhiyi looking at her, Yang Mi said awkwardly, "I was so absorbed in watching you write that I couldn't help but glance at you a few times." "I'm sorry." "It's okay, it's just a plot for a music video, I just wrote it for fun." Shen Zhiyi explained casually. Yang Mi wasn't in a hurry to express anything. However, Shen Zhiyi could still feel the meaning in her eyes. Now, many people are watching Shen Zhiyi's new song. After all, his previous songs, No Makeup and Bad Girl, both have female vocals. The one who sang duet with Shen Zhiyi was named Fan Ling. Zhong'an found this person for Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi was not very clear about the other party's specific situation after recording the song and paying the money. The two haven't been in touch since. Later, as Shen Zhiyi's album became a hit, the other party also became a little famous along with Shen Zhiyi. I got the news from Zhong'an before. It seems that the other party has been signed by a record company. The example is here. Therefore, there are quite a lot of people who pay attention to Shen Zhiyi. For example, Yang Mi in front of us. Shen Zhiyi didn't believe that she came here just to care about him. It is very likely that he came here because he got some inside information from Xingjia. But Shen Zhiyi didn't care either. At least it's better than those who only care about him on the phone. Thinking of this, Shen Zhiyi looked at Yang Mi again, and then as if he had thought of something, he looked her up and down. Facing Shen Zhiyi's eyes. Although Yang Mi was cheerful and lively, she also felt a little uncomfortable. She glared at him somewhat annoyed. "What are you doing? Feel sorry." Shen Zhiyi reacted immediately and explained hastily, "I just thought you were suitable to play the female lead in the MV. I wonder if you are interested. The price is negotiable. We definitely can't afford to invite the fairy sister, and she may not come. Therefore, I can only settle for the second best. Yang Mi is very good. First, both of them have participated in The Return of the Condor Heroes, so Shen Zhiyi certainly would not miss this publicity gimmick. Secondly, Yang Mi is cheaper, maybe he can get her for free. If he invites Liu Fei, he will not only have to pay, but also owe her a favor. This is determined by the status. He lowered his status and came here just to ask for this favor from him. Finally, Yang Mi is half our family after all, so it is only right that we take care of her." Heroine? Me? Yang Mi was a little bit hesitant to believe it, but then her heart was moved. Really heartwarming. Others may not know how popular Shen Zhiyi is during this period, but she, who can barely be considered half of her own, knows it. "Isn't this the theme song you wrote for The Legend of White Snake?" Yang Mi asked. "No, that one is another song, and it will take some time before that one is released," Shen Zhiyi explained. After Shen Zhiyi became famous, the production team of Legend of the White Snake also contacted Shen Zhiyi. Ask him if he can write a theme song for The Legend of White Snake. This is a good thing that comes to your doorstep. Of course Shen Zhiyi would not refuse. However, it was still too early for The Legend of White Snake to be broadcast. So, it will take some time to be released. In that case, I have no problem. At this moment, Yang Mi stared at Shen Zhiyi with her big black eyes. Her little face was rosy, and she looked very cute. Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but want to pinch her, but as soon as she raised her hand, she immediately realized that it was a bit abrupt and quickly withdrew her hand. Shen Zhiyi looked a little embarrassed, which made Yang Mi laugh out loud. Puff. Cough. Shen Zhiyi, who had a headache, coughed lightly to ease the embarrassment. "Can you handle it over there?" Shen Zhiyi was referring to Rong Xinda. "Don't worry, it's okay." Shen Zhiyi nodded and didn't take it to heart. If she couldn't handle it, there was still Xingjia. Chapter 35, Extremely High Penalty. November 6th, afternoon. After Shen Zhiyi completed the last commercial performance promised to Xingjia, he put all his attention into the production of the new single. Shen Zhiyi still chose Qingcheng Recording Studio to record the song this time, compared with the previous 2 times. The only difference might be the production cost. This time, Shen Zhiyi increased the production cost, which increased tenfold. This is just recording songs. If we include shooting the MV, the cost will probably be raised to 300,000 yuan. It looks like a lot, but it's not. This cost is not even considered high among famous singers. The recording of the song went very smoothly and was completed in just over 10 days. After it's done, Shen Zhiyi took 2 days off and set off for the Magic City. Come here for the second time. Shen Zhiyi found the place quickly. Tangren Films Production Company. Compared to the last time when he was a novice, Shen Zhiyi is more experienced this time. After the hit of The Legend of Sword and Fairy 1 at the beginning of the year, Tangren's reputation in the industry also skyrocketed along with The Legend of Sword and Fairy. Now, Tangren is going to remake The Legend of the Condor Heroes. When the news came out, many young actors were interested. Just like the previous young generals of the Yang family, many people sent in their resumes and information. But, compared with last time, Shen Zhiyi should have no competitors this time. This is the difference between being invited and actively submitting a resume. If you actively submit your resume, whether it will be accepted depends on the other party's mood. If you are invited, the role is most likely yours. What Shen Zhiyi didn't expect was that the person who interviewed him this time was neither a director nor a producer, but Tangren's boss Cai Yinong. Shen Zhiyi was no stranger to this person. To be frank, anyone who is in the entertainment industry knows her. She is a well-known female boss and producer in the entertainment industry. In the future, Xingjia can only be regarded as a younger sister in front of her. It has successively brought out Sun Li, Hu Jiyi, Yuan Hong, Liu Shisha, Lin Chen and many others. To be frank, the new generation in the entertainment industry today are more or less related to her. Even Liu Fei and Yang Mi were brought up by her. Especially Yang Mi. Their Strange Stories from a Chinese studio, which was just aired not long ago, was produced by Tang Ren. With the two major series of Legend of Sword and Fairy and Strange Stories from a Chinese studio, Tang Ren is an absolute hot commodity in the entertainment industry. Although it was a little unexpected, Shen Zhiyi didn't think much about it. "Hello, Mr. Cai." Cai Yinong waved his hand and looked Shen Zhiyi up and down. From his expression, Shen Zhiyi saw satisfaction. No need to think. The other party must have taken a fancy to him. Don't think wrongly. I guess they want to sign Shen Zhiyi. There's nothing I can do, it's because Shen Zhiyi is too outstanding. I won't say anything else. Her appearance and school background alone are enough to attract many entertainment companies. Not to mention he has so many extra points. Therefore, it's normal to be favored by Boss Cai. What role do you want to play? Yang Kang. Many people think that in this version of The Legend of the Condor Heroes, the most outstanding male character is Guo Jing. Actually, it is not. Shen Zhiyi doesn't like this version of Guo Jing. To be frank, even Yi Xiaochuan would have to admit defeat as this version of Guo Jing. The most intolerable thing about this version of Guo Jing is not that he is stupid, but that he is too sanctimonious. That's right. It is Holy Father. In the play, Guo Jing has 3 classic quotes. "Ronger, you can't say that about Kandi. Kandi is not a bad person. We are sworn brothers. Big brother will not give up on you. Kandi must have his own difficulties." Listen, how disgusting. Yang Kang coveted wealth and glory and could not bear their hard life, so he did many bad things that were not worthy of the country and the people. He even wanted to kill Guo Jing, who was really kind to him. Everyone knows he's a bad guy. Even Mu Nianxi, who loved him deeply, was deeply disappointed with his actions and decided to leave him while pregnant. However, Guo Jing, who was crowned as their holy father, never gave up on Yang Kang. In his heart, Yang Kang is his sworn brother and closest relative. No matter how bad Yang Kang did, Guo Jing always believed that Yang Kang was not a bad person and had his own reasons, and his love for him never diminished even a little bit because of Yang Kang's evil deeds. The level of tolerance is comparable to that of God's salvation of the world. In a nutshell, no matter what Yang Kang did, he could not persuade Guo Jing to give up his love and tolerance for him. Shen Zhiyi can vomit just by looking at this kind of character. Not to mention acting. Rather than playing Guo Jing, it would be better to play Yang Kang. Although Yang Kang is bad, at least he is not that disgusting. Yang Kang. Cai Yinong was a little surprised. She didn't comment, looked at Shen Zhiyi, and asked another question instead. "Are you interested in coming to Tang Ren?" TSK. Is this the time to negotiate terms? Shen Zhiyi immediately understood why it was Mr. Cai who interviewed him. This is to appease him. Thinking of this, Shen Zhiyi asked, "If I refuse, will I still have a chance to get the role?" Well, Boss Cai was a little confused by Shen Zhiyi's unconventional approach. Logically speaking, the question should not be, "If I join Tang Ren, will I be given a role?" But, "I am confused." Boss Cai reacted quickly. He said, "If you join Tang Ren, it is not impossible for you to play Guo Jing." Hearing this, Shen Zhiyi couldn't help but think of a joke. "Will you buy me a bag?" Yes, but will you listen?" "Yes, I will be obedient." Be obedient and we won't buy it. If it were someone else, they would have been tempted by the promises made by Boss Cai a long time ago. As for Shen Zhiyi's words, unmoved. Even if the Tang people are good. Compared with other companies in the entertainment industry, Tang Ren can be said to be one of the few companies in the entertainment industry that is loyal and righteous. This can be seen from the fact that Hu Ji was loyal to the Tang people. Certainly. It's limited to this old Hu. No way. Who says Lao Hu is Boss Cai's white moonlight? What little humanity Boss Cai has left is basically given to Lao Hu. Lao Hu is here. There is no hope of success. Just think about Yuan Hong, Jiang Jinfu, and the future Han Dongjun and you will understand. How do we divide the plates? Although he had already refused in his heart, Shen Zhiyi still wanted to see the price offered by Tang Ren. The price is about the same as that offered by Rong Xinda. 8 years of signing. Divide into 30% and 70%. Other matters such as acting, endorsements, announcements, and love affairs are all arranged by the company. The following summaries are intended to deprive him of his freedom. After being deprived. I've set a threshold for you. The maximum penalty is 50 million. How dare you? Shen Zhiyi complained in his heart. Let me tell you one thing. This penalty is indeed a bit excessive. This is no longer a threshold, but a wall, the kind that stretches as far as the eye can see. It's similar over at Rongxinda. As Shen Zhiyi's agent, Zhengzhe can be said to be the first to get the upper hand over Rongxinda. I have already contacted Shen Zhiyi through Zhengzhe. Conditional words. The profit sharing can be negotiated. The contract term is non-negotiable, it must be at least 8 years. As for the penalty for breach of contract, it is also frighteningly high. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi refused without hesitation. Chapter 36. This body is still here, but it is gone. Thank you, Mr. Cai, for your kindness. I have no intention of signing with an agency for the time being. Boss Cai doesn't want to let him go just like that. He continued to seduce her. If you are not satisfied with the terms, we can discuss them. To this, Shen Zhiyi still politely refused. Boss Cai was a little disappointed, and Shen Zhiyi clearly felt that the look in Boss Cai's eyes when he looked at him had changed. But the other party didn't say anything harsh to Shen Zhiyi. Don't rush to decide. Think about it when you get back. I'll wait for your reply. Upon hearing this, Shen Zhiyi knew that the role was over. Then, Shen Zhiyi didn't stay any longer and got up to say goodbye and leave. This trip was in vain. After returning to the capital, Shen Zhiyi put all his energy into the production of the MV4 Demigods and Semi-Devils, Rivals, a film and television shooting base. At this time, it had been temporarily rented by the MV crew for 2 days for filming scenes. The plot of the MV is very simple. It's the story about Xiao Feng and Azhu. Certainly. You definitely can't just move it here and use it, otherwise something bad will happen if Mr. Cha sees it. You have to change your name anyway. Also change your outfit. As for the rest, it doesn't matter. At the beginning, the two liked each other and ran towards each other. To be precise, it is their little fan who falls in love with their big idol. In the beginning, it was the little fans who created opportunities to meet the big idols. After a great battle, the hero escaped death. Afterwards, he came to the Luanshi Valley in Yangmen Pass to search for the secret of his life experience. Then I met the heroine. The heroine stared at the hero for a moment, and suddenly, she threw herself into his arms, crying, "Brother Qiao, I have been waiting for you here for 5 days and 5 nights, I was just afraid that you could not come. You really came, thank God for blessing you, you are finally safe and sound." Afterwards, the two of them agreed to travel together and began looking for their enemy along their way. During this period, the feelings between the heroine and the hero continued to deepen. Certainly, the love during this period was one-sided on the part of the heroine. As for the protagonist's love, Shen Zhiyi set the scene at the moment before the heroine's death, when the heroine was beaten to death by the hero himself. The hero completely fell in love with the heroine. The heroine's death brought a great shock to the hero's heart. Since he fell into poverty, the heroine was the only one who was willing to risk his life to be good to him. The heroine conquered the hero with her death. The word conquer may not be appropriate, convince may be a better word. At the moment before the heroine's death, the hero saw infinite tenderness in the heroine's eyes and suddenly realized the heroine's deep affection for him. It was beyond his previous imagination. The heroine actually died for him. Afterwards, the hero's heart also died. Although this body still exists, it is already gone. The story is simple. However, the cost of filming is not low. It is unrealistic to travel all over the country. So, let us go green screen. As the crew officially started filming, Yang Mi and Shen Zhiyi immediately got into their roles. Have to say, Yang Mi is truly worthy of being a child star, and the classes she attended this half semester were not in vain. The basic skills are very solid. The crying scenes come naturally, and are very layered, even with a kind of pitiful fragility. Shen Zhiyi didn't even need to act, she instinctively reached out to wipe Yang Mi's tears. However, the hand finally stopped in mid-air. The filming process could not have gone any smoother. The main thing is that the plot is not very difficult. The last part is the most difficult one. Shen Zhiyi added a kissing scene. The heroine asked the hero to kiss her when she was dying. The original version doesn't have it. At the beginning, Shen Zhiyi didn't plan to do this, but Yang Mi said it was too bland and too humble after reading the script. Shen Zhiyi added this plot only then. It's definitely not that Shen Zhiyi wants to take advantage of Yang Mi. The heroine has been taking the initiative throughout the whole story, and in the end, it's time for the hero to take the initiative. It can be regarded as the sublimation of their love. The efforts of the little fan finally received a response from the big idol. As for the filming process, some ups and downs. Shen Zhiyi even suspected that Yang Mi was taking advantage of her. At the very beginning, Shen Zhiyi didn't think about anything else, his mind was full of cooperation during filming. Who knows? After the kiss, Yang Mi wouldn't let go. Big sister, you're almost done for, why are you still so proactive? Plus the director didn't call for a stop. This directly resulted in Shen Zhiyi being taken advantage of for almost half a minute. Then comes the adjustment. Take the second shot. This time, Shen Zhiyi had a different feeling than before. He forgot all about filming and MVs and devoted himself to it. Serious feelings. Yang Mi was very well behaved this time. Actively cooperate with Shen Zhiyi. This made Shen Zhiyi feel different. Soft and slippery. Soon. The shooting is over. Shen Zhiyi withdrew his mouth, then looked at Yang Mi with a bitter smile. Yang Mi actually pursed her lips, as if she was savoring the feeling just now. Shen Zhiyi almost vomited blood when he recognized her. Are you not going to care about image anymore? The other people in the crew looked at the somewhat embarrassed Shen Zhiyi and Yang Mi, who was still teasing Shen Zhiyi. They all couldn't help but burst into laughter. Director Qi Zhengwen spoke up. Do you want to save one more? Goodbye. Shen Zhiyi immediately raised his hands in surrender. Being bullied doesn't matter, but being bullied by so many people is not a big deal. Shen Zhiyi still couldn't accept it. And Yang Mi too. If you want to be a hooligan to yourself, can't you do it in private? It's not like I don't know my home address. After confirming this, the makeup artist dripped some artificial blood on the corner of Yang Mi's mouth, and then smeared some on Shen Zhiyi's hands. The two of them maintained the same kissing posture. Then Shen Zhiyi stopped talking. Yang Mi smiled happily and fell into Shen Zhiyi's arms. Shen Zhiyi looked at Yang Mi, who was smiling happily. Her eyes showed helplessness and reluctance. Finished filming this segment. The entire MV is almost over. After wrapping up, the MV crew will be responsible for the production. The production time is about 1 week. After all, the MV is a video that goes with the song, and its length is almost the same as the song. Even if it's a bit longer than the song. It takes me about 5 or 6 minutes at most. Besides, it doesn't need to be exquisite and detailed, and you don't have to worry about the lines. Therefore, 1 week is definitely enough. The time came to November 11th. It happened to be Friday. That is the future Singles Day, Double 11. Shen Zhiyi, who didn't want to spend the holiday alone, took the initiative to invite Yang Mi to dinner. Reasons. To thank her. MV Yang Mi didn't take the money, so it was only right to treat her to a meal. As for the dining location, Seheyuan. There was no way. Yang Mi said she wanted to eat the food cooked by Shen Zhiyi. To this, Shen Zhiyi didn't think much about it. Riding a bicycle to buy groceries. Seriously arranging a meal for Yang Mi. The cuisine can be said to be very rich. Sour soup fish, braised spare ribs, crispy duck, pork knuckle and a seafood soup. Chapter 37. Two evil-minded people collide. You did all this. Although she had tasted Shen Zhiyi's cooking before, Yang Mi still found it a little unbelievable. Try it. Shen Zhiyi gestured to Yang Mi to eat the food. The latter tasted a piece of sour soup fish and found it sour, spicy and refreshing, fresh and tender. Her eyes lit up and she nodded repeatedly. It's delicious. Hearing this, Shen Zhiyi felt somewhat pleased with himself. Under normal circumstances, Shen Zhiyi would definitely not do these things. Too troublesome. Yang Mi came home today, and Shen Zhiyi also wanted to show off, so he prepared this table. If he were alone. In most cases, I just stir-fry 2 dishes. They are relatively simple dishes. In order to match the extremely sumptuous dishes on the table, Shen Zhiyi specially opened a bottle of red wine that Yang Mi brought. That's right. The wine was specially brought by Yang Mi. Although Shen Zhiyi has one at home, he basically uses it to entertain others. As for himself, he seldom drinks. Holding a wine glass, it instantly felt like a candlelight dinner. He ate the food cooked by Shen Zhiyi and drank the wine he brought. Yang Mi touched her hot cheek and suddenly felt like she had made a wrong decision. After dinner, Yang Mi helped Shen Zhiyi clean up the mess. The two of them squeezed into the kitchen to wash dishes together. Although it was not particularly romantic, it did seem like there was some kind of feeling going on. Even Yang Mi, who had ulterior motives, enjoyed this atmosphere bit. Clean up the mess. Shen Zhiyi specially poured a cup of hot milk for Yang Mi. Seeing the hot milk brought over by Shen Zhiyi, Yang Mi couldn't help but curl her lips. Is this guy really stupid or just pretending to be stupid? Why drink milk? I want to drink wine. Yang Mi pulled the milk aside. He stood up and took the wine he had not finished yet. He took the opportunity to sit next to Shen Zhiyi. Shen Zhiyi began to feel a little nervous, and his body became a little stiff. But he soon relaxed. He took the opportunity to hug Yang Mi. Yang Mi didn't struggle, but lay directly in Shen Zhiyi's arms. With the beauty in his arms, Shen Zhiyi's heart was itching. It has come to this. It would be hard to explain if Shen Zhiyi was pretending to be stupid. Put down the wine glass in your hand. Lower your head. Just kissed her directly. The next day, Shen Zhiyi woke up in her room, and Yang Mi was still sleeping beside her. It's a rare opportunity to have sex, and the other party took the initiative. This made Mr. Shen lose control and he ate several times more. Thinking of the girl's miserable condition and my own exhaustion last night, Shen Zhiyi got up and prepared to make some nutritious food. There is everything in the refrigerator. It seemed as if Shen Zhiyi had anticipated this day. Just cooked the soup. Yang Mi got up and packed her clothes in the living room with her thighs bare. Of course, there are also Shen Zhiyi's clothes. Forgot about it. Shen Zhiyi got up and directly found 2 pieces of clothes in the closet and put them on, without even thinking about where the clothes she wore yesterday were thrown. Seeing Shen Zhiyi staring at her without blinking, Yang Mi's face felt slightly hot. Then he gave Shen Zhiyi a resentful look. Shen Zhiyi smiled a little guilty, clean up and prepare to eat. They are all your favorite foods. 2 people with evil intentions collided with each other. The rest is just a matter of who can pretend more, and the result is obvious. Shen Zhiyi is slightly better. Xiao Yang was still a little young at that time and was obviously no match for Shen Zhiyi. Yang Mi pouted. Continue getting dressed. The matter was settled, and their behavior became natural. Soon, after a quick wash, Yang Mi came to the restaurant. The 3 dishes and 1 soup that Shen Zhiyi had just prepared were already placed on the table. Scrambled eggs with leeks, steamed oysters and braised lamb, and a pot of porridge stewed with wolfberries and red dates. All good stuff. After dinner, the 2 of them didn't go anywhere else, they just lay down at home to recover. Mainly Yang Mi, her condition is not very good. For the tragedy he caused. Of course Shen Zhiyi will be responsible. So Shen Zhiyi worked as a little Anzi for a day. On call. Of course, only during daytime. As for the night, of course, I will be the one to take charge. The next few days, the 2 returned to their previous state. Well, don't think too much. Both of them are still students and have to go to school. While in class, Shen Zhiyi will also pay attention to her new songs. The partner of the new song has changed from Xingmang to Haidai. How powerful the sea butterfly is at this time. Just look at the artists under him and you will know. From 2002 to 2004. The hottest new artist in the Chinese pop music world and the most mentioned legend. The one who is undoubtedly the construction foreman who turned into the new king of record sales is Adu. Even the most iconic American pop music magazine, Billboard, introduced Adu in its report on February 8, 2003. From 2003 to this year, Lin Junjie conquered the hearts of millions of people with his drama, Jiangnan, and established his status as their Asian Little King with 8,000 Years Later. The most popular all-round singer-songwriter in the global Chinese pop music world. Besides, In addition to Shen Zhiyi, this year there is Jinsha who can compete with Super Girls and has won almost half of their mainland China newcomer awards. Cooperate with Haidai. It was Shen Zhiyi who took the initiative to come to the door. Certainly. The other party also has the idea of cooperating with Shen Zhiyi. So the two sides hit it off. As for the conditions, Shen Zhiyi has become famous now. The profit from album sales went from 37% to 46%. As for other conditions, they are similar to those of Xingmang. The management of copyright is left to them. The term is 8 years. This treatment can be said to be quite superior. Therefore, Shen Zhiyi didn't bother about it anymore. Signed his name. Now, Haidai has also started working to warm up for his new song. Seeing the discussion online, Shen Zhiyi was quite satisfied. You can say that the success or failure of this song is directly related to Shen Zhiyi's development in the next 2 years. If successful, she will step on Super Girls to get to the top. If you fail, just lie down and let others laugh at you. It's no big deal. But the possibility of failure should be small. If Jinsha can withstand it, there is no reason why Shen Zhiyi can't. While attending class, Shen Zhiyi ran to Qijingwen to keep an eye on the progress of the MV. Compared to the original Demigods and Semi-Devils, Rivals, MV, Shen Zhiyi personally thinks his version is better. I won't say anything else. The original Shusong is a pure singer, his singing is impeccable, and his acting skills are. I won't comment on this here. The same goes for Jinsha, whose face is paralyzed almost throughout the performance. As for why the evaluation is so high, a big reason is because of the song itself and Shusong's popularity. Shen Zhiyi's popularity today should not be much different from Shusong's at that time, and after all, he is a professional actor. Therefore, in terms of MV performance, Shen Zhiyi is still confident that he can outperform Shusong.